Hello everyone, this is a playthrough on the latest SheepAI mod, playing as Germany. It is a build that I've been working for a very long time, and basically it was not for SheepAI specifically, but since it's the hardest challenge and the best way to stress test it, I thought I would adapt this to this mod, since it is quite potent in my opinion and takes advantage of things that, at least in my experience, have not seen anywhere else. So if you're interested in seeing how you can win the war as Germany, then I think this video is for you. We will be selecting the most potent build. From the mod we will strengthen AI logic. The AI will try its best, and we will go with mass assault and the new test build, which I understand it's the hardest and the expected way to go. Alright, so overall this will not be an extremely historical run because we would go after countries like Sweden and Iraq, but also we will try to avoid overly cheesing some things. We will go for a quick Anschluss. We will not annex Czechoslovakia immediately, but we will wait. And generally we will try to move around a bit and optimize the performance of the nation. However, we will not go for a change of doctrine. We will try to at least stay somewhat historically relevant to what the German army tried to do in the field. So we will stick with mobile warfare, and then we will also be going with light air force. That means we will avoid medium planes and heavy planes, and we will only stick to medium tanks. We will not be building any heavy tanks. They're not necessary, at least when you go against the AI in SHIP mode. I don't think heavy tanks are worth it. Main reason is that the Soviet AI does not build tanks almost at all. They usually rely on infantry. And in the Western Front you can beat the tanks of the Allies with an adequately equipped division. So this is an overview. Actually I had to record this after the playthrough is completed. Sadly I lost the initial part of the video, so I will try to match the actions I took up to that point, and then I will edit the old recording, which is 2 days prior to this currently. So if I remember correctly, what I have chosen is in Wilhelmshaven. You pick an admiral. I usually leave Raider and Dönitz for the Kriegsmarine and the submarine fleet. Usually I select the second scientist that has a higher XP gain, because we want to get another point in a skill, which gives more bonuses overall than a trait. So usually I start with Flammpanzer. You can choose either, but in my experience from the runs that I have gone through, Flammpanzer is more likely to give you some events that will provide you with bonus army experience, and this is quite important because we need that early XP in order to do some stuff. Again, I'm not certain of this, I'm just hypothesizing based on my playthroughs, but if you want to go for the military engineering vehicles, you can. There's no difference. You will get both, and you will have both at the right time, so it's up to you. So after going through this, the first thing we want to do is select our army and split them up, and the idea is you keep your infantry divisions and then you take the rest, and what you need to do is have 9 divisions that will be either panzers or motorized. What I usually do is utilize Weiss as a general who has a trait called cavalry officer, so I want to level this up too in order to get cavalry leader. And to do this you need to have a ratio of over 40% in as armored. as cavalry, motorized and mechanized. Which means that from the initial 7 units that we will send to the Spanish Civil War, and we will be sending 7 units plus 2 from the Condor Spirit, I want at least 3 to be tanks. I want at least 3 to be motorized, cavalry or mechanized. Obviously we cannot get mechanized, so it's about the other 2. In that regard, I want to keep 3 tanks. The rest can go into motorized. And now we also need 3 more divisions that we can take in order to fulfill the quota for those. We can start with 4 tanks to go into the Spain, and then we can bring 2 extra tanks. And what I want you to do is take the last 2 tanks, split them in a different army, a new theater, and give minimum priority. Just because you will be sending those first, you want these to get equipment. And I think this is the point where we go back to the original footage, and we have currently we have some experience which is provided by the mod, but I don't want to waste to turn this into a cavalry. And why would we want this to be cavalry? Because it's exactly the same. You can farm the trait with cavalry as well. And the good thing with cavalry is they don't use fuel, and we don't want to waste that much fuel. At the same time, we want the tanks because we want to improve our doctrine, especially the ammo doctrine. Now, a latest patch has come that makes the armor subtree go up faster, so it's better. But in the tests that I had till now, it was very difficult to get the armored spearhead to max level, so you would have to grind it some way, 2 levels, 3 levels in the Spanish Civil War. Otherwise you risked losing the breakthrough, and the breakthrough is extremely important. So these 7 divisions take high priority. And now for the rest of the infantry, usually I prepare the ground by splitting it into 4 divisions. Actually, let me do this again. I want to have 16, which would be the Maginot Line defending. Again, this should be low priority here. This will go first, so usually I give them a blue color. This is how I differentiate them. When we get CP, you can promote Gotthard and then have Kesseling in as a commander. They are supposed to be here. Once you capture Paris, the AI is scripted to move away from the line, so you will push and hopefully you will break through Belgium, have a pocket in this position, and they will move in and make an encirclement for free, because the French AI is coded to move away from Maginot once Paris falls. But that's for the future. So for the rest 5, I take 1. I took all 5, alright, my bad. So for the rest 5, I take 1, place them. I think it must be bagged. What the hell am I doing wrong? Okay. So I take 1, leave them as is. Then pick a 4. This is my main 4 army, which will be used for the attack in Poland. I expect them all to be 24 units of 16 widths. We will slowly fill them up as the time goes. Again, give them a garrison order so you are able to deploy on top of them. And then you want this one to also have a garrison order to cover pretty much everything. Again, this is for ease of usage. And now these could train, no, this could not train unless it is forced. Let me think about the training right on the very end. Okay, so the first thing you want to do is check out your divisions, obviously. Comparing, no, this takes more infantry equipment, so don't think about this. And you want to make as many infantry divisions as possible. make two. We want to aim to have an army manpower of 650,000. And this is how much we'll be spamming units. As you see, this is high equipment priority. This will take precedence over anything else. And since you're here, let's go in this position. Also, go occupy territories. We do not have a dedicated division yet. Just leave it on cavalry brigade and go with martial law. This is my preferable option, my default option, although I make quite a lot of changes as we go down the line. And I think this is just about the army setup. Since we are doing the unit setup, let's do the navy. You can initially start till they are ready, and again, this could help the automatic split off a bit, but lately I've not been using it because I forgot about it and didn't have any noticeable change, so you can leave it as is. The idea is to train, get enough Navy experience to achieve certain things, which we will talk about. And regarding the production lines of the Navy, obviously we do not wish to have the submarines, but if you really want to, you can just keep one and give it to the main Navy, although this might be wrong. I have not tested this. Usually I just delete them, and actually I should do this here as well. But you can put submarines once on the main Navy, since it will only move into these locations. And but it's preferable to delete. Usually make one. I make half of each one. And since the AI is a bit better now, let's have 3 of these. Let's make another, and put everything on HOI4-Sheep. I'm not a Navy guy. Perhaps I'm doing something wrong here. As long as I can do what I want to do, then I'm fine with the Navy. This is my motto. I'm not sure how to do that. So also maximize the repair queue, so the training goes more smoothly. And probably you want to do full training for the entire time, but this will eat up your fuel. And I want to, in this playthrough at least, to be able to micromanage it a bit better, so you can see the point of micromanaging it. In that regard, that's with the Navy. Now let's see with production. We don't need that. This is unimportant. This is very important, but not right now. What we need is to go full infantry equipment to Ras Angeles. We move to Karl Walter. This is a change you absolutely have to make. Do not forget about this. It's extremely important. And no, you won't be making guns with that manufacturer in the mid game. You will change, but your goal here is to rush this to, where is it? Here. You want to rush this to level 6. And the way you do this, we will see them MIO soon, is by moving the production of infantry equipment to Karl Walter. We don't need the artillery right now, we just need one of these. As I said, we will change the motorized to cavalry, so we won't be losing or needing the Opel Blitz right now. And again, you also want to drop this to 1, and the reason is that soon, once we get some experience, we will do some changes that will open up support equipment, which will give us enough to be able to do collaboration government in Paris and Warsaw. So the research technologies are the basic. You don't have to change anything else. That's just the expectable. And now let's go over to construction. Now, just follow the path. It's very, very simple. Then here, this one, you don't need to build infrastructure because this focus will provide it for you to construct the Reichsautobahn. And then you want to go into this one, which will open up a bit. And this is the first phase. Obviously, this will not stick. We will change it somehow. But if you want to forget about it, just do what I'm doing here. Now, go to the market options, auto purchase request. and give it 100 convoys if you want. Not necessary, but it's good to do. Also, don't give anything of these things because you want to have the equipment stockpiled, since it slightly affects the counter to, Anschluss, Austria. Alright, that's with that. And what else do we have? Right, create agency, absolutely necessary. So we're creating other. And right now what we are missing is stored artillery. Okay, we will remove artillery from the infantry divisions. And actually, I could do this now. Alright, let's think how we can use this army experience. I want to achieve two things. First of all, this is a slightly costly panzer. I don't want to produce that. I want to produce a lot of these. Preferably, I want to have what I call, and probably I am not typing this correctly, Seiche Panzer, shit Panzer in German, with Dome bends, which will drop the cost even more, and then go with wheeled suspension. This will cost me 2 experience. Right, drop the cost to 3.48, and I can actually go with diesel engine because I do not care about it will be used in Spain, nowhere else, so don't really care about this. And this will cost me 3 to make the new design, so let's see if we can do this from the start of the game or we have to wait a bit to get some experience first. The other thing I want to do is create the X division, which will basically be give me one moment, which will basically be the same division but without the support companies, and this will cost 2 experience. This will be a low priority and we will do it, and instead of this we will create a lot of these. Now we will also change, and this should have happened from the start. I'm not sure if I can collect all infantry. I cannot, so yes, probably I should have done it first, but even so, not this one. We will go with this one too. We will move to X, and we need one more infantry division designer from empty to avoid any significant cost, and we will need this one, which I call X1, and this is very important too. You can put a pawn for it to visualize it. And this one will go here. I usually also give this color, and we will be making a ton of these in order to trick the game into allowing us to send 7 divisions over in Spain from the get-go. Also, of course, this is what I always forget. Send everything to Berlin, train other than the tactical bombers. From the tactical bombers, you need to delete 3, which will leave you with 4. These 4 will be sent to Spain, so move them as close to Spain as possible in order to win some time and start training them, and it has to be ready. And they have to be ready by the time the Civil War starts, so this is done as well. What else remains? The MIOs. Alright, so what I usually do for MIOs, because I ran many playthroughs, is basically try to reach up to level 5. Now, why I'm not completely picking all the options for the MIO, because when you hit level 5, the next level is 6, and this will allow you to get a policy. And if you don't do that and just tick everything, you might forget to do the policy, since it will notify you that you can now provide the MIO with a policy as well as a trait. So this is why I go up to 5, and when that 5 level hits, then I complete the rest of the MIO. Usually for Hensel I go like this, I don't use it that much. For man I go with production, so at 5 level I know that I have 15% extra. For Alket I usually go with assault artillery, then we go with defense and ammo. Then we can go for a low profile superstructure, but that's actually not the best the way I see it right now. Okay, this takes one of the following, so it's better to go with binocular optics, then go with a Sturmhaubtze, which you should have taken Czechoslovakia till then you can go with this. And then you have a choice. Have you researched the rocket launcher, the Nebelwerfer? Then this is extremely good. But if not, because we will also be making Vesps, you can either go here. So it's either this one first and then you go this path, or you can leave this for the last and go to this path. But this is how we will fill it later. For now we will stack here, and when this comes we will immediately give ruthless contracts in order to maximize LCAT. And once you maximize LCAT for your medium SPGs, you can change the production manufacturer, which is this one right here, to MAN, which will also provide the SPG with extra 15% production efficiency. Not efficiency, I think it's straight up production. I don't remember the name by heart. Yes, production output. So with Dolmer Benz again, usually I go like this. I'm not sure how optimized it is, but once it hits 5, it almost never does. Then we can choose again. For the naval manufacturers, I mean, I just pick the things that do not lock me out, because usually I never reach the point. This is for the late game basically. So when you hit 5, prefer speed, you can go 3, 4 and then 5 perhaps if you want to build. Here I prefer supremacy focus with an emphasis on speed. I'm not sure if this is the best choice, but you know, from different tests this path has worked better than the left one has, especially in the SheepAI mode. And again, with Deutsche Werke it's not that important, just pick 5, whatever. We will not be leveling the map, that's the point here. So 5 again, just because if I personally have OCD, I can't leave something untouched. In this specific case, let's go with efficiency gain. Yes, I know this sounds better, but or something else might sound better, like the breakthrough, but again we will be producing the equipment we want by late 38, by mid 38, which is July, August 38. So the initial production efficiency gain is actually useful for us. Again, we go here. We don't want to go here because it increases production cost. We just need enough at the start, and since we need to hit 5 as well, now we can go in this one here and here, and we're ready. Okay, we already did it, so this one obviously almost never. Here I prefer to prioritize production at first, which are these things, I believe. Yes. Then for Opel I prefer to get the reliability to all-wheel drive. I always have enough motorized. I don't have a problem with motorized, so I don't really need to drop reliability. And then I go with less fuel usage, and I hit 5 around at this point. And actually I should not hit this one. I should go with this one at 5, and when 5 hits, actually can do this from now. We prefer these specific choices, which require the nationalized Ford factories focus, which we will be doing. So we can pick them from now because these won't be auto selected and we will still get a notification. Avoid this because it increases production cost. These 3 are very important, because they will need to come at a time that we need to build up a mechanized army to attack the Soviet Union. Carl Walter, you always start with these 3, which start with industrial research bonus, funds gain, more funds gain, and then you can stop here. This will give you the ability then to go with experimental development teams, which makes this manufacturer extremely good, in my opinion. In combination with Hess, I think it's borderline OP. So this is for the material equipment manufacturers. I'm not a fan of armored cars. I think they are quite nice in theory, but I haven't really played with them. But anyway, you can pick some things for them too. Okay, so that's about the manufacturers, and basically the only thing we have left. Alright, let's put some training, and so we don't forget this. Okay, now we have 4 more experience, which means we can actually go ahead and create the shit panzer that I mentioned. No need to update it or something. The reason we want this is to, I will show you in a bit actually, I should leave it as a surprise. So we want to have the cheapest version as possible to produce as much as possible. You can give it a, actually no, I won't. So we will be making a lot of these. Also, we don't need to see this type of tanks. We don't care. We don't care. Let's replace. We also replace here. And again, the planes, we won't be making any of these, so we don't really need to see them anyway. That's a lie. I will tell you some optional things you can do with interwall large airframe and basic medium airframe. We will talk about them, but they won't be done in this playthrough. Alright, so I think we're pretty much set to start the game. I am going to make a pause. Oh, alright, we're not ready yet actually. We want to pick our general so we don't have to do this later. As I said, I'm going to promote Heinrici to be the defense guy. So we won't select him. You can choose some of the infantry specialist. I'm using this as a field marshal for my infantry army, so I'm not gonna pick him. So you pick the other two, and now you find the best generals that fit an infantry army, which I usually pick these two if I'm not mistaken. Good. So if you want to make this a bit better and you want to start many playthroughs, I would advise you to just cheat the game a bit, give yourself some CP, and you know, promote Weiss and the other guy, which I don't remember his name, Witzleben, probably killing it in the bad manner. Promote them from the start so you don't have to do it mid-game and you can play the game on 5 speed. But since we want to make as a unique playthrough as possible, I won't be doing any, you know, quality of life changes that can be considered as cheats. But what I'm suggesting here basically is add some command power and also give, alright, also give Donitz his 2 traits, since I mean, if you don't, I usually forget it about later. And make sure you have everything from the setup, which would be, the way I call it is SheepAI vanilla setup. So that's it for the setup, and now let's go into the game. Actually, there are a couple of things we have missed. The first is to choose national focus. Obviously, we go with remilitarize the Rhineland, and the second one is to actually give order to deploy and set the main army for deployment and give high priority. I actually forgot to change this as well after changing the deployment. So now we're ready to start the game. We override the save and we are good to go. Alright, since we have selected the focus, let's now increase the speed, because for the first 30 days we don't really have to do anything, and wait for this bar to fill. And basically how this helps is we're able to win some days off from other researches. The moment it hits 30 we stop, we change to another technology. Specifically, I change to the lowest base cost I can find, and also a technology that I will need. By 38 we need to have medium tanks, and both of these researched, so the best thing to do here is change the electronic mechanical engineering to basic armor protection. Do not select an MIO because we need the political power right now, and now this is 50 days. And since we are here, you can also pop the next wave of troops, and they will go straight up in your main line. Now we wait for the focus to finish. Actually no, once Aber completes, we will also be going with localized training centers, and this is very important because we want to get an agent in France. We start with France, then go Poland, and then depending on what we want to do, we go in Stockholm to create collaboration governments. And we can continue. Now the next thing is we obviously accept the military access. Obviously there's no benefit to it, but just accept, and we go with Führerprinzip. And there are two choices here. You can avoid this and wait to hit 150 political power and then go for it, or go for it immediately and go for political power a bit later. And in my opinion it's better to go with Führerprinzip first. And we want to wait till we hit 150 and immediately change to free trade. Alright, now if we can deploy anything else, we will deploy it. And as you see, we need to get some more men, and around this number it's okay. We just need to have more than 650. Once Führerprinzip is over, alright, now we have to wait one more day to get the localized training centers. We will select France to get an extra operative, and we will place him into France to start building up an intel network. Now you have to, since we're rushing Anschluss, you have to have 3 techs completed, branch upgrades, not techs, by the time you finish Anschluss, and this is very important. My advice is to get the localized training centers because you need the agent of the nationality, then go suicide pills and interrogation techniques. You don't want to go here yet. So just make sure you don't forget about this and continue the game. Alright, now that Führerprinzip is over, let's talk about selecting the first inner circle advisor. Always go Hess. I don't like Bormann. I think Bormann is horrible. I never switch from Hess. In my entire playthrough, I always keep Hess up. And the main reason I like Hess is because it gives you a military industrial organization research bonus and funds gain. And it's very important to get this focus first. This is why we start with Hess and we don't start with Todd or Speer. We don't want these two yet. We want to start with Hess. This is absolutely mandatory. At least I believe. It makes sense with the build I have in mind to be mandatory, but there might be a case that I will try to do this other path, but I don't think it's good, to be honest. Again, always be on the lookout to get as many units as possible. And now we're waiting. Once this completes, good, we take the basic armor protection and we go with mechanical computing. Now, you might have political power to get Schacht, but you won't get Schacht. You don't need to get Schacht yet, you must not. Alright, let the game progress, and once the game progresses, we go with reorganize the Wehrmacht. Here, honestly, if you want to go that path, you can go that path. I haven't tried it. It might be a good idea because it gives you better intelligence. But since the new function mechanic works with the spy master, you can get Canaris, you can get him into these 2 slots with Heydrich. So this being given us free, I don't think it's really good. And it's also very time consuming. So I wouldn't say you will get enough spies from this path, but I don't know. I haven't tried this yet. Usually I go with reorganize the Wehrmacht. Again, I deploy as many people, as many units I can. And now this fills up, so we go to basic machine tools right afterwards. Now we go with interrogation techniques, and we will stop there for the time being. Before you could get the naval reform, now you cannot get it, it's locked in base strike, so I'd suggest you don't do anything with it yet. We won't be researching any ships. You could get fleet interoperability though, and there is a reason to keep. You will need around 400 naval experience for this build, and the reason is that in the SheepAI mode, this one can be hastened with 200 XP, and you want to use it, and basically you want to rush this. As soon as you get Wesserubung, you get a bonus, and with this you can finish it in 45 days, and this is why you need to rush to Warsaw once you start Weiss. Because to do the focus for the Wesserubung, you have to take Warsaw. And when you take Warsaw, you take the focus. And when you take the focus, you get the bonus. And when you take the bonus, you go and use it to research this. And when this is done, then you can prepare the invasion of Sweden with 4 invasions. This is the plan. But this is for the future, not right now. I'm just mentioning it. So we'll let time progress. We have 2 things in mind. One, you don't want to waste days. So again, we go to basic armor protection, and we go with basic machine tools. And we wait for 150 political power. Also deploy everything we can. And just to be on the safe side, let's add a few more. We have everything on infantry equipment. Okay, so the next thing to go is for Krupp, and now this will surprise people, but in my testing this is the best thing to do. Alright, now that we have gotten Krupp and we have reorganized the Wehrmacht, we should be able to click Anschluss. See, it's available. Nice. Now we don't need this. And let me make a save file. Okay, now the thing we want to do here is remove these and do 151 of these. And we will place all these troops into this one. Now there are some other things we want to do. We want to swap all these into X1, which is 1 infantry battalion. And the reason we do this is because we want to fake our infantry divisions in our army. So by dropping this, now we get this hidden short-term goal, which is expand our infantry forces. And this will give us 50 army experience. Now, why this is important? This is 50 extra army experience. If we are lucky enough to have the special research, the prototypes, what's the name? The experimental facilities, if we have an iteration that give us experience, army experience, then we will be able to hit 100. And that's very important, because when we hit 100 we can work with this 3, and then when we work with these 3 we can go with a doctrine. We will pay the entire price for the doctrine. We don't want to wait, because as I mentioned in a previous patch, this sub doctrine was a hell of a lot hard to actually maximize, and Spanish Civil War works really well to do it. Now probably you could avoid it somewhat, but this is SheepAI and I don't want to risk it. And the idea is you first get subsidized contracts, which gives you a light tank production cost, which will make you able to finish the expand our armed forces even faster, because you're building the shit panzers that are very easy to produce, which is another 50 experience. So you can scale off pretty well. And then what I usually do is don't go for bold attack. I usually go for meticulous preparation because I prioritize planning and logistics, but this is a personal habit of mine. Probably this is wrong because everyone insists that bold attack is the best. I assume they're right because, again, I don't know the meta. But I like the fact that I have a good chance of getting planning and logistics. This is a personal preference. I'm not saying this is the best. I'm not sure. In any case, just not lose track of time, we're getting some political power. We won't be using it to do the Halmanschacht again. Our next plan is to do improve worker conditions. This is absolutely mandatory too. You will see why. So, since we're here, we have these up, we have these up. Now, we want to also slight reduce the battalions we have. I usually go 8 on each because sometimes this will bug out with the Anschluss and you won't be able to do this goal, the expand our infantry forces. Alright, so since we're here, let's save the Anschluss rush and see that it goes perfectly. There's no problem. You can just save scam if it doesn't work and adjust your army composition a bit. And alright, now we can actually also go to, is this really something we can do? To go full cavalry? No, we cannot. But we can go into cavalry here, and this is also very important because the basic panzer division actually has a combat width of 12, and we want our general to farm experience as much as possible in the Spanish Civil War. To do that, you need at least 16 combat width in order to get 100% of the experience. When you drop from 16 combat width, the general receives, I think it's linear, but he definitely receives less experience. So at the base you need it's 16. So what I usually do is create the first cavalry panzer division, and this one I usually expand to the second phase, which is me increasing the battalion to this position. And the reason is that with 9 of these, remember, you will be able to get 7 plus 2, 9 divisions in the Spanish Civil War. With 9 of these, you are able to finish the expander armored forces very easily. So we cannot do this yet because we don't have the experience. It's fine, we don't need to. This is good enough for now. For the start of the Civil War, you want this. Okay, now, since we went with Anschluss, I don't need to make this many equipment yet. I will fall back to 9, and now I will get 20 factories on panzers. And by getting Anschluss, I think I get an extra 3 yes, I get an extra 3 because I get exactly 20. These are the numbers that I remember by heart at this point. Okay, now we can go with Anschluss rush. It's not that necessary to do this now. You can do this after Anschluss, but the faster you do this, the faster you can get this over with, and the faster you can cycle the factories out of building shit panzers and popping up infantry equipment and support equipment, which are necessary to increase the car Walther. This is the plan. So let's go. Interrogation techniques are over, so we can just stop. And now, since we finished, I actually lost 3 days. That's not a deal, but you want to move from the basic armor protection to concentrate in industry. And as you can see, we will be producing a lot of we will be researching a lot industrial researches, and this is why group is very useful. So again, we're gonna wait. And you see we got a big boost of our experience. We will be using it right now. But first, we will go to improved machine tools and we will finish up the construction. And then we will use the bonus for concentrated industry. Now we can make the cavalry divisions to scale, and this will be quite easy. So 2, I usually go like this because I want to increase combat width. It doesn't mean that you get the same experience if you have 4 divisions of 20 combat width and 4 divisions of 40 combat width. The more troops you have, the more experience you get. So we want to scale up. And usually I scale up like this. This is the second one. Again, very important that I forgot. We no longer... I forgot. You want to absolutely make these top priority divisions because you want the equipment to flow to them and not somewhere place else, because you're also having a lot of infantry divisions that will eat up guns. You want your divisions in Spain to always be full equipment, so you have to have them as high priority divisions. And this will be the final one, which I usually have it something like this. And when the Spanish Civil War ends, I usually keep them for Weiss because they can penetrate the Polish divisions. Of course, this is not the divisions that I base my attack on. Okay, so this is done. What else can we do? Good. We can change the motorized divisions to cavalry. Again, this is important. We can also remove this and give a cavalry recon. Again, cavalry better. You can do the fluff stuff if you want, but that's 10 experience. This is good because now these divisions don't eat fuel at all. These eat less fuel due to cavalry, and we can basically also improve tank doctrine with this. Do not deploy them. Do not deploy this yet. So let's continue. We will be having Anschluss in 35 days, and I almost forgot. You want to do improved working conditions now, so that it doesn't hurt you later. Good. So let's go. Or maybe not. Now we have enough command power, so we want to I usually search him by W, and I want to promote this guy, and the next in line for promotion is Weiss, and I will need another 13 CP to do that. Alright, let's go. We will manage for now. Don't be worried for MIFO builds. They're never going to be a problem. We can add Italy, not yet. This is a very lucky run because we get to get Italy in faction sooner. In SheepAI, they don't always beat Ethiopia that fast. They will join your faction once they beat Ethiopia. And this is a very important point because you don't want them immediately in faction. As you see, I still have the Unite the German States short-term goal. I don't want them to get into faction because if they get into faction, they have a lot of infantry. And this will block me from doing this. So do not put them into faction. Okay, now construction is over. We want to move from improved machine tools back to construction 2 because this takes priority. This is more important, so this goes first. Now this one will use on concentrating industry, will win some days, then the next one will go into mechanical computing, which will win more days overall as well because this gives a research speed bonus in the end. So we wait and proceed. The next one can be finally HOI4-Sheep. Now we don't need this, we already went with the Anschluss, so we don't need to lose political power. So how rude, we don't need you. And the 75 we get HOI4-Sheep. And now we start getting some bonuses in construction, and this will be useful. So Right when Anschluss and this gets 30, we have to get the stability as well, and we wait 1-2 ticks to get the goal. Now we get expand our army forces, infantry forces. We do this, we change these to X1, send them to base, and now we deploy this. And this deployment right here, if you wait one more day, will give you 50 experience, which you'll use immediately to do subsidized contracts. And now you will choose the next goal. What's the next goal? Well, that's easy. Now you join faction with Italy. You actually invite them to faction. And what you can do is go down and appoint a spy master. And this is fun because if you see the bonus, you will see that it gives you also 100 political power. And this is bugged, it doesn't work. Sadly, it doesn't work. But what else works is to do the Wilhelm Canaris. And now you wait one more day. Good. And you get 3 upgrades for free. You get the foam department, the radio interception, and I think you get... I also thought you get passive defense, but I didn't. Oh, you get government cyber school, which in combination with the 3 ones you research give you the extra spy you get after finishing a total of 5 upgrades. And we can already start decrypting France. And let me give you a hint. If you go for a historical war in September against Poland and you try to go at France around March 1940, they will, by the AI, go for the government cipher school, which will break your cipher. So do not decrypt France if that is your plan. If you want to declare war, if you want to go for France sooner, then you should decrypt France. Okay, now that we are here, let's make another save, which we will call Anschluss period. And let's fix that a bit. So after appointing a spy master, our plan is to go with... we want 3 basic focuses here. We want to go develop joint research practices. Then we want to expand our armed forces. But we can't do that. Our hope is Italy will pop up the Italian East Africa. If they do that, we can select this. If we don't do that, the AI in about 15 days will go and expand the faction. In SheepAI, you will have, I think it's Hungary or Bulgaria joining fast, which means that expanding the faction will trigger fast enough for you to still be able to pick expand our armored forces. So what I advise here is just bide your time. Do not do anything. You can also unlock an extra slot in as a head of cryptology and select Reinhard Heydrich. Now you have enough spies in the long run to do both France and Poland. And this is very important. You want to do them both at the same time. So this one, let's wait one more day. We do not select anything here. Alright, now we select the improved machine tools and concentrated industry in 75 days. The next plan is to save the game again. This will be our baseline, and we have some army experience that we can use. So we can either go with meticulous preparation right now, but there is no need to rush, and we can actually wait on and sit on our political power. Okay, now next plan here is that we can actually use the political power actually on Wilhelm Keitel, because we don't need to buy Reinhard Heydrich. And I think this is the right path. I'm confusing myself. If I am mistaken, I will edit this and retract. So the next goal we want to do is start moving towards developing the improved small airframe, which is an absolute must. You cannot avoid this. So we have to go by expanding the Luftwaffe. And since we have everything covered out, we can proceed. Ideally, this is the point that the special research pops, and see, we have been unlucky in this run because we only get 30. You have a chance to get even more, I think, and even get 2 at the same time in 2 iterations, which would give us enough to go for armor doctrine. So let us proceed, and the next step is the Spanish Civil War. And while it proceeds, ideally, alright, since this is finished, we can go and quiet Intel network so he doesn't get captured, and ideally we will be able to go with joint research practices, and we will put the squeeze on them. Alright, the Spanish Civil War is up, and we will send our volunteers. See, 7 divisions. We also send air, and we will send Weiss for status. And the thing is, I won't actually risk it because I didn't do it immediately, and we will go with expand our armored forces. This won't take that much. And actually I will wait Italy to select expand the faction itself. Alright, so we will be able now to send 2 wings over in Spain. We will wait for our troops to arrive. Good. Now we will give them Erwin for Witzleben as a field commander. We will also select the offensive doctrine just for the stats, and keep in mind, in order to maximize your general experience gain, he needs to be attacking. You should prefer provinces that the AI is not attacking, so you get the full experience, and he also needs to deal 4 times more damage to the enemy. And why this is important, because if he does much more damage to the enemy, I think it's 4 times, he gains more experience. So the reason we give him a field marshal is that first, the field marshal does not steal XP from your general, but he gets some of the XP, so it's not that you're losing something. And the second part is that the field marshal gives 50% of his stats to the general, so that's an extra 5% attack. That's also why we selected the offensive doctrine. Now, because we need some extra XP to promote Weiss, we won't promote him right now. So the other thing you want to do is go and select motorization policy to max, because this will give you better supply to your general. You can actually do this on the field marshal as well, and you should always execute battle plans in aggressive manner. This will make sure that you don't have to micromanage the Spanish Civil War. Now, if you want to grind Trickster, which I advise you to do, I don't know how, I have only managed to get it once. Some people say it's quite easy to do this, but if anyone knows how to do it, please do tell me. But in my experience, attacking the enemy in more than 3 sides without having the AI also attacking is very hard to guarantee. But if you have some trick up your sleeve, please feel free to share it down in the chat. So we will move the general into the Spanish Civil War. I prefer this location because it has good supply. I prefer to be in a good supply to attack, and attack Madrid last because I want to prolong the war. Okay. Alright, now this is a mistake I realized. I will have to go back for it. The thing is, you don't want to get Keitel. You don't want to get Keitel because if you don't get Keitel, you get the 85 political power and you are able to go into war economy. So this is a mistake I did by I forget. I mean, it's quite a lot of things you have to do. Sometimes you forget. So I don't want to cheat to make up for it. I mean, How many days do I have Keitel? Do I have him for 10 days? Is it like 3 experience that I stolen? I could just remove the experience, but I don't want you guys to think that I am contemplating. So let's go back to the start. After Anschluss, it's okay. I mean, I do make some mistakes. It's not that you can remember everything by heart. So we are back. Again, we place. We have done the appoint the spy master. Wait for your allies to do that one, and let's continue. We will go with expanding the Luftwaffe, put the squeeze. Again, wait for the Spanish Civil War. Good. Now send volunteers. Didn't lose much, I just don't have to talk a lot right now for this part. Send the planes. Oh wait, I don't need to put more ground troops. Wait for them to arrive. Good, they arrived. Now we want to give the extra attack. And since I didn't put ground troops, I think I can promote Weiss. Yep, I can do. So you promote Weiss, and again, same thing. You move into the southern part of Spain, place, prepare, and go. Now we do have the political part to go for war economy. We will move out units. Good. And ideally you just want to also maximize your planning bonus, because as we said, you need 4 times the damage in order to gain more experience. So we can get another operative. I usually get this guy in case I need to bail someone out, and I use him on quiet network, and with the other guy I start working on building a collaboration government in France. So we are in August 36. When this finishes around that time, you will have enough to gain war economy. Good. And now that you have some planning bonus, you can start attacking and click and forget. And we can see that our units, for example, we don't have units here, but we do have here, it's 5 against 0.4. That means we have more than 4. That means we gain more experience. And sadly, we should do this a bit smarter, because their units are taking precedence here. So this will start improving the cavalry leader. Ideally, you want to have cavalry leader done by the time you bring the Condor 2 extra divisions in. And this needs to also go up. You will see the reason. So nothing else to do here, we just wait. And as you see, the expand function has been selected by the Italians. Okay, we also get another operative. Usually I get Gimple and put him together with the other one, the French, to do the collaboration government. And constantly keep attacking, that's good. If it drops, the next thing you want to do is apply more ground troops, because you want the air experience. And once form the Jagdwaffe finishes, now you want to get Speer. The reason you want to get Speer is you need to finish the Philip Holtzman as soon as possible, and then you want to move over to Todd. This might seem counterintuitive, because Todd gives you a better civilian factory construction, and you'll usually start by building sieves. But if you do this right, you will be able to get the Todd company just in time to jump over to Goebbels. And the idea here is that you want to be able to get the loyalty to the Führer as fast as possible in the game. So you always start with a Reichsleiter Speer. And at the same time, you want to keep some political power to throw an anti-democratic rage. Not yet we want this to stick to 100%. This is a very important micro management that you will have to do. And since we're in this page, I can also select a spy on Poland because that's the next guy. That's what he's going to be. The reason is that if you wait for it to get a base value of 90 plus, after hitting the anti-democratic rates, the minus 10% basic stability will not drop you from 100%. And we want to do this 1, 2, 3, 4 times so that we eventually reach 100% base value, which guarantee that if we pick Shelter, the minus 5% stability won't drop us from 100% even during wartime, and that's very important. So keep in mind that when this finishes, you have to throw anti-democratic raids immediately, because you also lose some stability when you get autarky efforts and institute price controls. Again, we can continue. Once this guy finishes with his cavalry trait. Oh yeah, we forgot to actually do the plane manufacturers, the plane MIOs. Yeah, I just noticed. Okay, so let's do this right now. I like to get this, but in order to do this, you need the Blom and Voss, which is the ship manufacturer, to get level 5, which is possible. So in case we ever get this, which we will get mid-game, I want the Messerschmitt to get the extra bonuses. Other than that, you want to go with production efficiency gain as much, and once you do it, you stop here. This might look like 6, but this won't pop till mid-game, so this is basically 5. And the reason you want the left side is that you will start building planes in July 1938. So the extra efficiency gain is important. And basically Junkers, you get these, and the rest won't be relevant in this playthrough, so I don't really have to waste any more of your time here. Good. Now, what we did after finishing with the form the Jagdwaffe, we got 50 experience. And what I want you to immediately do is go for the Spirit of the Air Force and select an independent Air Force. This will allow you to pick Kesserling for just 10 political power. This will also allow you to pick von Richthofen for 15 political power, but you won't pick him yet. You will pick the air warfare theorist. Now you stop, you don't need to do anything else. You just need to wait for Speer. Good. Sorry for speaking this much, but these are very important things to do correctly. And we can push forward till we finish the concentrated industry. Alright, now that we finished the concentrated industry, we stop, we jump from here, because priority 1, priority 2, priority 3. So we move over here, and this one will basically give us mechanical computing in 30 days. That's nice, so we will continue. And you can also make a save here. Actually not yet. The important save is after you finish the Condor Legion, which is the next goal. So you have 50 army experience, and you could get the meticulous preparation. What I usually do is check my general. If he goes very close to 5, then I will select it. Otherwise, you don't have any reason to waste my experience as of now. Good. Now we're gonna wait the days to pop up. Again, now we get the Polish operative and start building a network in Poland. And basically, once this hits right here, I mean one more day, 27, one more to make certain. Now you can go back to machine tools, and this will immediately finish mechanical computing. And what is your next plan here? Well, your next plan is this one. You want to rush the next level of computing, as crazy as it sounds, but it is going to be beneficial long term. Now, as I said, the only chance your general will hit 5 is if you get a lot of encirclements like this, so do pay attention. Again, we proceed. Now, we finish with Legion Condor. What we want to do is send the other planes and have all 4 planes directly tied to our general. This means he gets more attack, more support, more air support, which means more attack, which means higher damage than the enemy, which means more experience, and less damage suffered, which means less equipment lost on your side. Okay, also forgot about this, but you can give high priority here as well. Okay, now these guys are ready to come to Spain. We will call the 2 final panzer divisions, and our next goal is to move towards dive bombers, and this is also mandatory. So give me a second to reform the line. I just want to keep attacking. I don't have any other reason, and since I got the trait, now I can move everyone to be a cavalry division. As you see, I have the necessary equipment. Good. Give him some time so they can receive their equipment, add the next spy in Poland, and here we will be waiting for this one. Okay, good. And we now, I think, have the option to select Keitel. I think it's safe. And since we finished with adding the 2 extra plane divisions, and do this only after sending all your divisions to Spain, or all your air planes in Spain, now you can delete these. If you deleted them before, you would not be able to send 4, you would be able to send 3. So we delete them and send them to market. I do not need these, and the AI will buy, even if I put the price in high. Also, never send the transport planes, because the game will understand you having transport planes, and there's some collaboration governments that require you to have a transport plane in your storage. So if you place them in the market, you won't have them in the storage, but the game will think that you have transport planes. So there is a chance that the spy mission will require a transport plane, and you won't be able to do collaboration governments, and you will lose months, if not years. So do not do that. You can also send another 50 convoys. They do like to buy them, and they have the best price. And not the panzers yet. You can send some more equipment, which you will be producing later. So even 100 artillery, it's not that bad. Everything should be high price. So send them to the market, and now we can have another save and go with Condor and market, because it's quite boring to do. Actually, I do a save right afterwards, so if everything goes south right after, I don't have to redo this. Okay, so now we wait for this to max and the new divisions to arrive in Spain. Let's see. Okay, we got the next equipment. Let's see if we can move up a level. Okay, we can move up a level, so we will. Now we wait a bit more. Which is gonna be first? This is gonna be first, so we move up a level as well. See, we do have the equipment, so send them on the line as well. And now we need to wait 2 more days. And listen, you can also improve this, but you probably won't have enough time to do this, to do both, because right now this is the point that priority shifts and concentrated industry becomes more important than construction. What I usually do is move to improve machine tools, and then I do concentrated industry, and that's that. And the next plan is alright to keep attacking, build up our planning bonus and attack. Now if we hit 100, which we will soon, we will get the Panzer division, the armored sub-doctrine. We can actually hasten them, there is no need, and we can just attack. And now everything supports our divisions. Good. And once this finishes, not right now, once this finishes, you also have to make some changes. Okay, so let's get the final operative. Try to hasten up the network in Poland, and now we get some extra factories, which should move in that regard. Okay, let's do some here to start racking this up. All right. Again, okay, select anything because it's freely given. Okay, we finished with the improved workers condition. Now we go with anti-democratic rates, and as you see, you get 99%, which will immediately be 100, so you don't lose the buffs. All right, 100 means let's check the general first. Okay, there is some leeway, so we should not be afraid. And we will go with armored spearhead, which gives a shit ton of breakthrough. And after you do that, you can also select breakthrough to be your favorite tactic. Alright, so let's start moving. And what I want you to do right now is to change this, is to max your divisions. That means 24 each. Okay, I need alright, that's nice. So 8 more here, and you can delete this, and I want you to move back to X. See, now these are low priority and Spanish volunteers are high priority. So as you move and improve these templates, they take priority. That's important. All right. We should have expanded faction soon. But to be honest, there might have been a mistake here. Perhaps you should go expand armor forces first. I think we are about very close at losing this. So, okay, this was a bad miscalculation on my part in this playthrough. I should have chosen this. Alright, so let's go with this one. It's not that horrible. We're not losing that much. Okay, so we're still pushing, we're still getting the organizer. The organizer and panzer leader are the traits that we aim to get. And as you see, just because we're using cavalry, we're not losing that much fuel. But we need fuel as well, so we'll start training the navy too. Next one is Otto Skoczerny. We should get 50 right now. Good. So we select one and we start preparing a collaboration government with the Polish and this guy. Now, as this prepares, we can start building a network in Stockholm and be ready for the next one once the first two finish. Okay, once the dive bomber is complete, this is the important milestone because you want to do two things at the same time. Okay, we have enough air experience. We want to select battlefield air interdiction. We also want to utilize the bonus to get the tactical battlefield support. And our goal here is to get the first two milestones, which are global. Okay. And after we selected this, we can now remove this guy because we don't need him and go with close support proponent, which will give us more mastery gain. And now we need 20 more air experience in order to jump to industry liaisons. But before that, we also have to select with 10 PP Hugo Sperle, which will also improve ground attack factor. And these three combined will allow us to improve this at least 2 levels. Okay, after you finish this, you have 2 more focuses to get Todd. And those 2 focuses will be the 4-year plan and the construction of the Reichs Autobahn. Good. So, you bide your time, and we need 20 more experience. We have been unlucky, so what I advise you is to split the Air Force a bit and gain as much experience as possible. So, let's go with Psi January 1937. This is the next save game. Okay, so this is going up. Got 50, good. Now we can go with industry liaisons, get them back, go and put them back into the general. And good, you can stop. I mean, this is a good pocket to farm the Trickster if you want, but I don't need it for this playthrough. I'm just gonna go off plan. Alright, and attack. Good. Now let's wait for this to end. Good. We want to go with improved small airframe, and we want to pick Messerschmitt. And now we can continue. I will drop the game speed because we will have to make some decisions. And see, we're preparing. We don't want to use the Hess construction bonuses yet, because we're wasting a lot civs to do collaboration governments. The idea is when these 2 finish, we then pop the development in Western Germany and Central Germany, and then we get the full usage for them for 575 days, if I remember, 45 days. Good. Again, we continue. When we get the organized trade, we're basically good. We don't need anything else. So, alright, we also can check if this guy's close to 5. Okay, he's getting closer to 5. Now that we have gotten machine tools, the next option here is to hasten the computing machine. And once that democratic raids finish, then you can go with anti-communist raids. So once this is completed, and the reason we did not rush the industry, one of the reasons, is that we want to use the 200% bonuses for concentrated 3 and concentrated 4. This is very, very important. Good, so we can go with Reichs Autobahn, and we will start need to conserving our PP to jump to Philipp Holtzmann, which will give us some extra civilian factory construction speed. We are losing the fuel, however, and at this point I think that I have enough tanks in the stockpile, yes I do, that I need to stop combat in order for them to fill up. And I can move to, as you can see, the final phase of my tanks. This will give a bigger combat width and more XP to my general, and at this point you just want to lengthen the line so he gains more combats and more XP overall. As you can see, now we get to expand our armored forces, and the next one, and probably this is where I made a mistake, you should now go for the joint research practices, because now Italy has created Italian North Africa. So we want this in order to be able to do some faction research, and this will give us even better research times. Alright, let's move. You can play around with some fuel, like you can send 2 factories, which will give you some extra time. But overall, you will have to manage it quite well. And prefer it here. Good. Now that we have gotten concentrated industry, we want to jump to concentrated industry 3. And also improve the computing machine. Good, now we can go with excavation 1, very important, and this will be ready in 298 days. Alright, now we can, I shouldn't have pressed it, but okay, whatever. Yeah, they are being attacked, so now they can attack too. Also, if you want to avoid casualties, avoid some Russian tanks that might appear in this position on some playthroughs. If you do attack them, you will suffer casualties and you don't really want this to happen. Now, you can go on and off on fuel just so you get enough, or you can stop working on your navy, but you will have to face it. Because all the fuel spent will be useful for you into these 3. So you will have to buy some fuel, you don't have an option not to. Alright, after constructing the autobahn, you want to go with Todd. And since we got 100, now we do have some choices to make. Let's see the point of Weiss. He's getting closer to 5, but not that much. So, you can either go with maneuver warfare, which will help you later, or this is what I like to do, is go with self-propelled support, which is a path that opens up very fast. And my goal here is to get level 3, which will allow me to use SPGs, light SPGs, in motorized divisions and get very, very fast troops. I think this is a big boost to get early game. It really helps me a lot in combat. So many times I will do this. And now we'll start the... I got another faction member. Basically right now your next milestone is to get close to September 1937. This is the next phase of your plan. Right now you might think, well, what do I want to achieve? Do I want to go down the autarky efforts? No, you don't go there yet. Do I want to go down the Ruhr Dam? No, you don't have time for that. Do I want to get the Sudetenland? Not yet. There is one more thing, more important thing to go for, and that's the develop the Heraeus research facilities. So we go with KDF Wagen. As you can see, this is almost finished. This is almost finished. And soon, very soon, we will want to jump to Philip Holtzman. So our general is attacking, he's gaining more and more experience. Alright, and since the democratic rates finished, we can go with communist rates. Again, we don't drop from 100%, as you can see. Thing is, we have to trade some fuel, there is no other way. Slowly going towards ground support and things should become better and better. So let's check how Weiss is. He's in a good state. We could wait to get 40-50, which helps, especially it also helps in Spain because it gives you some more experience due to the bonuses. But we could go down this path if Weiss gets some sudden XP boost from an encirclement. So we have to be wary. And now we go to development. And once this finishes, we can start working on other important aspects. Okay, we can split up the attacks, make sure that we maximize the experience we get. And this one can attack here too. Don't know why this is like that, so this should attack here. And since we got 50, let's check Weiss, his state, and he's very close at getting it, so I don't want to risk it. I will go with meticulous preparation now. And as you see, Venezuela has a technological advancement. This is the Firearm 939. I don't want you to produce this because you cannot produce it with Cal Volter. Yeah, but I also had to tell you to drop down the tanks. That was a mistake. We lost some time here, but thankfully it's not that horrible. Let's see how much I have in stockpile. Okay, I have quite a lot. We can either sell some of these. This is what we're gonna do. You're gonna sell some. Usually you should, the moment you hit the short-term goal, you stop producing these tanks. So we can sell 350, and the rest we will convert them to the Vesps we need and the Martyrs. So now we go for the military engineering vehicle. And right now, yep, we want to go with Philip Holtzman, which will give a small boost to construction speed, and we can also get the Soviet engines. Good, and now we can, alright, we can go with this. First we prioritize Rhineland, then we can prioritize this to finish, and then we will move back to the others that have a dam. We forgot about them. Alright, now we hit 50, we can go maneuver warfare, and Weiss should be able to get the organizer trait before the war ends, the civil war ends. Okay, pristine. The next thing you want to do is go to Romania, and around this time they will have the new planes completed in the SheepAI mode, so you want to take it from them, and this will reduce the days that you have research on improved small airframe. So this is a point where we can stop and train, and now that Hess has finished the Rally of the Industrialists, the next plan is to gain the next slot very soon. Okay, now we can attack again. And now you want to wait around here around the time that they get the planes, so you can get the extra bonuses. So we can increase speed, there's nothing to do right now. This guy can also go in quiet mode. Good, now I want you guys to go here. And your next focus should be demand Sudetenland. We don't go for anything else, we don't care for anything else, we want to go for Sudetenland. We will get Czechoslovakia as fast as possible. Now you should also improve relations with Sweden at this point. And the reason is these few things. So you want to have them by the time that Wesserubung comes. So you want this treaties. And now we finish developing research practices, which means I can add a facility, which would be the Panzer facility. This is the only one we have. And the next goal has to be, and now might this surprise you, but it's build stronger fortifications. Because this gives you deference for some days, which gives you an extra 20% military factory construction speed. And the way we will do this is that once we finish with our civilians, we will move over and start building forts. And when we pass that threshold of 30, we will get the bonus. So we have a trigger on our hands and we're basically wasting 5 days to achieve it. Also, when you get Sudetenland, and this is very important, you have to pick this focus before Sudetenland. Because at least in vanilla and expert AI, Sudetenland, Czechoslovakia goes down the fort focuses. Which means that if you have this focus, the moment you get Sudetenland, you finish this goal and get the bonus. But in expert AI, in SheepAI, sorry, Sudetenland, Czechoslovakia does not go down the fort focus. So you get around half of the forts and you still have the option to trigger when you want this to happen. That's very important. So our next plan, as we said, is Romania. Good, they just got a plane. Now, if I select it, see, this dropped 30 days. I want 30 extra days on improved small area frame. Okay, good. So, let's go again. We finished with French Republic, we go with Warsaw. And the plan now is to attack. For some reason they're already attacking. That's bad. Okay. Wait for them to max and go. Alright. Next plan is, now that we have gotten... Sorry. Next plan is to go for... You can either finish basic armor protection or you can go for interwar artillery, which is preferable here. And you can also utilize, actually you cannot utilize it yet, you have to reach this position. Okay, my bad. So you can still move, now that's September 37, this is the point where you want to save. Again, vanilla, September 1937. And now we move towards conquering the entire of Sudetenland. And as you can see, these two also go up. And now we want to finish the civil war as much as possible. And now we need to stack up on XP. We need at least 250. 200, between 200 and 250. Okay, Sudetenland is done. Now we go with Vienna Ward. Alright, we can go with some extra guns. If they need aid, okay, we never do that. And now we can go with Schulte without losing anything. And we're already at 100%. So I personally prefer Spear. If you want someone else, you can go with him. And right now, let's check the current state. We have 2 in France, 2 in Poland, so they will finish together around the same time. And we keep going. Once this is complete, this is very, very important. Once this completes, you want to go to X and give them maintenance company. And now you train them. Oh, they still don't have guns. So you train those that have guns first. Some guns. Okay, let's get some extra guns. Alright, now that you have finished the maintenance company, you will go for the next one, because we need easy maintenance. But we can wait some time for it. We should go with something that's easier to get. Ideally, you want to go for it around this time that you have the extra research bonuses. Good, I'm speeding up till we get Czechoslovakia, then things become a bit more complex because we have to do a lot of things at the same time. So again, put some extra sieves. You should stop around 120, 130 sieves. This is your sweet spot, with Czechoslovakia of course. Again, some more, never lose time. We cannot afford this yet, since we're not building planes, there is absolutely no reason to do this. And we can go for anti-democratic rates again. Because this lasts for 117 days. When this finishes, we need to get... I botched it. It's this one that removes stability. Okay, you should wait a bit more. So basically the point is that once you get this, you lose 5% base stability. So 100% becomes 95%. But if you have clicked on an anti-democratic raids and have completed like 3/4 of it by the time you do this, you will be able to get it back from this one without losing 100% overall. But I kinda misclicked here, so it's my bad, but you know it can work. Okay, let's see. If I remove the factories, I have 30 days. Yeah, that's not ideal. Let's get them back. I don't think I need them for much longer, so around here is good. We got basic protection. Let's see what else we can do. Alright, now I think we can get... Alright, now we will boost the concentrated industry because we hadn't. Okay, let's move towards the capitulation of Slovakia, the annex of Czechoslovakia. And we will also add the Bulgarians into the midst. Then we will take the mechanized NK3. It didn't work. Now it worked. Good. And slowly we will start producing all the things we want. We will be producing some trains as well because we won't have enough. And let's click on... Okay, trust the selection. It's the right ones you need to get enough by the time the war starts. So this should be around... This should start around 4 and this should start around 12. Priorities should be like that. We're starting with these. Okay, see, due to the maintenance we haven't lost a lot of guns, but the really important reason we are asking the fate of Czechoslovakia is because we will get a ton of infantry equipment and then we will be able to better train our troops. Right now we're not getting much experience from it, actually we're not getting any. So we should stop and wait for our reserves to fill and we will be able to better train and avoid wasting a lot of equipment. Okay, now we have everything to be elite. Weiss should probably have the organizer. Good, he does. So we can go with logistic wizard, fast planner, and offensive doctrine. This is what I prefer. And since we have some CP, I don't want to forget it afterwards. We're gonna go silent hunter, torpedo hit, and loading drill. That's the ones we have to pick. And again I hear the sound, sorry. And right now we're waiting for concentrating the industry. Okay, once this maximizes, we can go with this here and get this in 42 days instead. And currently we should start excuse me, making up the researches that we need in order to start producing. So the researches that we need by summer 1938 are improved down protection, improved engine, improved medium tanks. The next artillery, range improvements, heavy cannons, small airframe, and basically that's that. So in order to do that, we will be selecting the most optimized path to get it. Right now, in order to get the next artillery, we need 222 days, which is, if a month has 30 days, that's 7 months at least. So that's 7.5 months. If I did this now, it would be ready around June. So that's sooner than I want. I want this to be ready around end of August. So I can wait some time, and the fact is that because it's a ahead of time technology, it will drop a bit, so I still don't have to worry too much about it right now. The same thing goes with a medium tank, which if you are lucky, you will get 35 bonus from one of your allies. So we keep this in mind. These two are important. This is the most important one. This one, not as much. This is used for the tank destroyer because we need to maximize the engine. So if we have to sacrifice the technology, this is the one you want to sacrifice first. Then we can get the range improvements, which are cheap to get. They have a low base cost, and this one should be selected around the time the airframe is 110 to 140 days, so they finished at the same time, and this one should be already completed. So let's go with this one, but before we do, we should give this a boost. So these are the final ones, we don't need to repeat. And once these finish, the next plan is to start popping. So this is completed. This one, we don't go here yet. We can go with this one, 61 days. And we should wait for the fate of Czechoslovakia. We are also adding Romania into the faction. We will annex the entire of Czechoslovakia, and the first thing I want you to do is go and select Secret Police. Why? Because it gives you 5% extra factories, but this won't drop the suppression to the compliance to less than 50. We also now have to consider improving the cavalry brigade. We don't need this, and basically you can do a simple one, just call it MP cav, and usually give it this icon and low equipment. So we are in a position we don't need this right now, but we got the equipment, and probably if we wait a couple days, now I should have the infantry equipment stocked from Czechoslovakia. Yeah, I still have a lot of units. And the thing is that we don't need to worry about this much because they are 3x3. We don't want 3x3. Our main infantry divisions will be 16 width. They don't have artillery. They will have artillery, but not yet. And what I care about is to have them a maintenance company. So we're gonna create the infantry division. What I did is I call it light from Leichte. Infantry division, I give them a cap, and this is my main division that I want everything to be. So this should give me enough infantry equipment. So before we address this, we also have this one to worry about. So it's 2 days, let's give it. And this one will now become this, or not. Yeah, this one should be, let's select a good technology and not make a mistake. Okay, we can go with this one. And this goes here. 206 days. Alright, and now we have to select another tech, and we will rush to go to autarky efforts, because we want to bring this down and maximize our sieves, so we're able to go and build mills with the extra bonus. And now we're having a few issues, but actually this is not what we want to achieve here. What we want is to go with Goebbels, and we can go with Goebbels because organization Todd is completed. So I will do a save on January 1938, and we will continue from here on. The Spanish volunteers are pushing. We have all the traits we want. Right now we are buffing these. Once we hit these two, everything else is extra. We just need to get level 3. If we hit this position, we are great. Okay, so we have to add one extra factory, and let's go. Now we have some political power. Let's get Raider to get some extra Navy experience, and still I need to get, so that's surprising. Okay, and soon, once we hit 130, we should start considering to finish the necessary forts in order to trigger the short-term goal. So basically I do some normal forts, some I start preparing the Atlantic wall in the future, because in this mode they like to attack in this position. So you should aim around 22 if I remember. Yep, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. It's actually not that important, you see it only takes 3 days to make one. So we should have this on plan. We can use this for later. We do have the PP. Alright. And as you see, up till now, I have no issue with placing factories on good states. It's not that I'm losing this much. So we will change Todd for Goebbels. And basically I don't want you to make this, no need. We should start right now, and then we will start going full mode. Wait for this to end. Okay, it ends in 12 days, which means I can finally go and develop. Now, after finishing with these guys, I need to go with autarky efforts. Good, now we get some extra space, which of course I'm going to add. Yeah, not. Alright. And this is the next one. As you see now, 142, it's still sooner, so we don't have to rush this. But we are on February. Let's see how long this will take. This will take around 6 months. Which is the point where we want to start doing this. And let's go. Okay, let's speed up things. They should still be attacking, winning battles, winning experience. Good. If you're lucky enough, you can even get 6 levels, or if you micromanage that much. We don't have to worry about this because we're about to get autarky. Okay, now we're gonna go with Institute price controls. We got the range improvements. The next one we will need is the heavy MG. And since we got the focus, now we will be able to start building a lot of sieves. Now I also want you to go from here to here. And sadly, if I had not clicked this, I would have some PP to do the price controls. But sadly I don't have it. So there is no reason to go for it now. I will go with this first. Just gather some political power first before. Okay, so the next one should be to either institute a joint command or declare war in democracy. It's the same thing. Let's go with this one. Okay, we got the third one, and we'll get the third one on the other one, which is great. So we're waiting for the days to pass. Alright, after finishing this, I can actually go for the institute price controls. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. I will delay Sweden a bit just so I get the factories I need. Okay, good. Do I have anyone here? Nope. As you see, the factories are getting up. So still we can add more. These are the better ones to go first. And we can go with the following. We'll go with tariffs. First we will start with the better ones. These are not that great. So we will avoid this for the time being. But we still have 100% stability, as you can see. Alright, so we could go with now 19, so we need to get the other two. This is what will happen. And since we are here right now, what we need is to expand our industry. Okay, so we go with this first. And let's start training. We almost got it. Okay, now we can start going for some rubber. We'll go 15. And since we have the guns, let's drop it a bit. And we are heading to a good path. Alright, we have them. Let's prepare the army. Red color. Use this one. This should be red. And have Wilsleben here. We also have enough experience right now to do everything we want. We just need this to end. And we go with improved armor protection. And then as you can see, we already have more factories than we need at this point, but soon we will need a lot more. So what I do is pinpoint the states, as long as I'm not playing in the 50 construction slots, right? What I do is pinpoint the states that I need, and these are the ones that have high concentration of aluminium. And since this one have the active focus going from Hesse, then I will go for this one first, which has the highest aluminium of all, and then I will try to develop these three. And once I develop these three, the plan is, okay, let's go, this should be last actually, because we prioritize construction speed. And Sachsen should be first, see, because I don't have a lot more space, even if I go with Rhineland-Mosland. And Sachsen is first. We give Sachsen some, and this one comes again. Neither, nope, that is the wrong one. And then you get another 6 in Ostmark. Okay, so this is the plan right now. We will try to accommodate and get some extra support equipment, but once this completes, this gives around 1,462 funds. So if we do the math, I think we're safe. So I no longer need to produce infantry equipment with Waldron. I can change back to Mauser, which will be the late game selection. Okay, let's make a save, which would be SciV June 1938. And alright, so the plan right now is to wait for all of this to end and then start creating the important equipment that will actually win us the war. Right now we could start producing this. No reason not to, so we're gonna need 4. So let's remove from the support equipment and start placing them into the support vehicles. Alright, let's continue. Right now we can also start creating. Okay, we're gonna go with the last one to give us military factories, and we can also create a more defensive divisions which go by, sorry, that was a Greek language, I cannot write it in game, and a more defensive division which is compromised of okay, let's not do it immediately. These divisions will be complete once we give them anti-air and artillery. So going on from this one, we're gonna have a slightly better one with support anti-tank and engineer company. This one will defend the west wall because the enemy will attack in this mode. So it is the same priority, no need to worry. So we will move towards them once the time comes, and at the same time we could create a stronger infantry division. Should not have anti-air because we are going to attack Poland and Norway with it, which there won't be any air to pose us. It should not need any anti-tank for the same reason. We just need in fact we should probably go with something like this. Let's see how it affects amphibious. The reason is we want to be able to attack these two provinces in Norway, and we can either go like this, or alright, we can go also like this. I think both will do the job. Okay, and this will be the more important ones to have. Give them a good helmet, and these will be the top. We won't be changing them anymore anytime soon. Okay, so we still have some extra factories. We should slowly move to gain some extra support equipment. We won't have around 5 to 6k by the time we start the war. These two are not that important. We will also get some from Poland because they will go for anti-air and artillery, and soon we will have to also buy tungsten from Sweden. Good. In that regard we can go 3 at this time, and we should wait for the planes to finish in order to make the next level of changes. Very important. Okay, retrain. This should get this path. Okay, good. And slowly, right, let's give a buffer so we don't waste any military factories. We have 75 of them, and right now the Swiss Confederation will offer you some bonuses. People would go with the factories with fuel and war machines. No, we go with our civilian economies, will help each other. This is more important because we want to make as many military factories as possible. So we could fast forward a bit more right now. Okay, and let's analyze our final few choices. We have to go and get this one too, and basically once maintenance company 2 is completed, we are absolutely fine to proceed. Okay, the MGs will hasten improved engine, so these two finish together around end of August. Let's see if we have forgotten about something. Nope. Nope, everything is pristine. We got the final one. Now we want to go for trade deal with Sweden. And the reason is we need trade. Since we already have improved relations, I think this is enough. But if you want to be certain, you can get some improved relations. I think in the script it's around 15. It should be 15 positive relations to have in order for them to most likely accept it. And I think the mod changed this to so they always accept. Good, so now we'll get the planes. Let's see what we can do. We don't need all these. Nope. Alright. Now the idea here is for the doctrine I usually go airspace dominance and pinpoint strikes. And for heavy aircraft, if I'm going to build some, and I will go with carpet bombing. Why? Because the first two goals are the ones that help me. So if you want, I have an optional suggestion. Okay, we also didn't get 2 here, we almost got it. What we have to do is move back our planes and start training them, and it will auto get it in half a month. Alright, if you want, you can go and create a training bomber. I don't think I have a template. Nope, I don't. And basically what you do is something like this. And you use this just to train. And if you train long enough, you will be able to get 2 levels. A better solution to this would be to, rather than going for a bomber, a bomb rail, you go for a light torpedo, and essentially you create a naval patrol bomber. But I would advise you to do this only after researching this one. And I do research this as a part of air researches that you have to do. Alright, sorry for the interruption. I thought the recording had stopped working. I could not see the icons of the NVIDIA tray. And as I was saying, you research this as a series of air researches that aim to give you enough breakthrough on air in order to do engines, jet engines. So if you want to do it, you can do it then. The same thing can be said for medium bombers. You can create a basic medium airframe with non-strategic materials and have a simple medium bomb tray. And you can have 600, 800 of them in order to maximize your third sub-doctrine, which won't give you that much, but it does have some useful advantages. Okay. Likewise, you don't get too much from finishing the carpet bombing. Perhaps you could get something from deep air raids if you prefer it, but again you will have to go way down in line, which is impossible to get as Germany from my experience. So I think going for carpet bombing and aiming to get the 2 first milestones and then utilizing the heavy bombers as naval patrol bombers is a good optional choice for some playthroughs. But we won't do that right now. We will not be using these two. I will go straight up for improved small airframes, and my go-to template is this one. And I know that it's not ideal. I'm not really a meta guy, so if you have any better suggestions, please do tell me. But from my test, this is good enough in order to win the AI in both the West and the East. 3 heavy machine guns, I think everyone agrees on that, and I usually get an extra fuel tank with an armor plate, which I will later also add the rubber protection, which I haven't yet researched. We don't have time to research it right now, and we also don't have the rubber. So this will be the main plane. I don't want this to have anything like that. And likewise we will create the Kanonenvogel, which will be a slightly more, defensive design. And sometimes, to be honest, I have experimented with going with either an armor plate, which will tank the range, of course, but you may also choose to go with a drop tank. I think this is more balanced. So if you want to avoid the heavy range, you can go with a drop tank and basically work with this. The thing is that once you start attacking the West, you will lose access to the rubber from Netherlands, and you won't be able to make planes for a while. And you will have to use these planes to also win Africa. So I don't think that having that low of a range is going to be useful for you. You have to be able to use them on both sides, and at least for me this is what works, but I'm open to suggestions here. As I said, I'm not a very meta guy. So both will start with a level 3 Messerschmitt, and the reason is that we get more efficiency gain. And at first we want 15 CAS, and we need 35 fighters. This is the first phase that we need to hit. Now, to make it a bit more balanced, let's try to drop it a bit and see what we can succeed with. We will drop the guns, we no longer need them. We will keep some support equipment because, as you see, it's not that necessary. And let's see how much we can hit. Alright, so I think we should keep... Alright, it's July, so I want to see how much I have in my army. I have around 4,000 support equipment, that's good. And I'm gonna need some 3,000 more, so we need another 1,000. If we get 10 per day, then we need to have 100 days plus something, let's say 150 days, which is 5 months. So let's drop to 10, which will keep the production to a desirable degree. Okay, we are almost hit level 6 here. Once this completes, we'll get level 6. And this is about production. These will catch up soon. We're gonna need to start buying rubber, and when you're playing with no extra construction slots, that's why I advise you to start building on infrastructure in states that have aluminium. That means you won't have to waste another 15 sieves to buy rubber from to buy aluminium from Hungary. Alright, so let's move forward. What do we want now? I want both of these. Okay, I don't want both of these, I want these two to come together. So this one can go with something new, which will be the improved computing machine. And this is important. And the other bonus is the one we have kept from before, this is going to be the next in line. But first we need to make sure this gets the bonus 30 days from this one, because I want them to be done before September if possible. Good. What are the other options? Once this hits level 6, we will be able to finish up and support companies we want to use, and we will also be able to rush MP38, which we can get up to 70% bonus without the manufacturer, and plus the manufacturer bonus, which will give us right about the time Poland capitulates. So this is the plan for now. Let's continue. We always add factories as states open up, and right now, since we have enough Navy XP, we can create a good submarine, a decent submarine to be more specific, and we can use Blom and Voss. Our goal is to get these to level 5, so our Messerschmitt can get this trait and improve its production. Alright, let's continue. Can give it a speed up, and every time we are running out of resources we can obviously continue and buy more. Alright, we can get another operative, and since I wasted the change here, I don't have as much as I would want, so I'm gonna open up one more, but I won't open up the other. Okay, so this one, now what we want to achieve in this position is start building up. Okay, let's remove this. We need to get 100% of Intel network. Oh, they are almost done. Okay. We need to open up 100% Intel network in Poland. So, we wait, and we were waiting for this to finish, so we will be able to use our arm experience to create the tanks we want. Okay, so we need to change this one into concentrated industry, and this one can go here. So in 17 days, okay, it's not ideal. In 17 days it will be early September, but we will have most of the ones we want. Now what's next? We should already start thinking about getting to this point, which will give us medium cannon 2. Very important. We also want to go down this one, which we are getting a lot of maximum. We're getting the maximum bonus that we can from faction share, but first I will wait to give a boost to improved computing machine and then give a boost to concentrated industry. So we also got a level up in Karl Walter, and we're gonna choose the experimental development teams and also move like this. Okay, so let's wait for the improved armor protection, and we will check how to create our tanks. Okay, let's make a save. Tank production. Alright, so this is not relevant right now. We also made a mistake. At this point we have enough to go back to independent Air Force, get Reichsmarschall, who will give us a better production cost, and then go with the aircrew service. And sadly I have not received another offer from Sweden. Wow. Yeah, that's peculiar. I always receive more offers. You should not be afraid to deny the Bell deal, because they keep spamming you with it. So you eventually get the option to have it. Probably we get it in some days. I hope so. And since yeah, this is not ideal, we forgot about this too, because I usually have the PP to do them. But okay, let's do them now. It's not that bad. Hopefully we still get enough in order to get it going. Alright, this one goes for this one goes for this, and we start going for the armor production. Now let's make another save again now that we're ready, and we need to split up into two. We will have both light tanks and medium tanks. The light tanks, obviously everything gets an easy maintenance, and we can get the Scout Panzer, as I call it. Basically you want to get breakthrough from this thing, and you want at least 9 speed. This is not absolutely mandatory, but well, this is what works down the line. So after we get the Scout Panzer, that's the way I'm calling it, we replace it with the Shit Panzer, and now we can start building the variances that we want. So we're gonna go with motorized grenadiers, that's what I mean by writing this, and we're gonna need Vespa, and I usually give them this camo so I can differentiate them. Okay, so here we can fix the cost a bit, because obviously we do not need that. See, that's why we wanted the plus 30% bonus from the sub doctrine, because now we can hit 12 and have very fast motorized divisions. We can reduce the cost a bit by going with additional submachine guns, but if you really want to, you can even drop the speed and go with wheeled suspension. You will still get 9, and it won't be that bad. Actually, it's not a horrible idea, to be honest. We could try this, because we made some mistakes and lost some military factories, but I think we'll still get enough to do our job. So I'm gonna stick to this and go back to 12, because again, these divisions, alright, you may not need the speed for Poland, but you will need this to rush Africa and not waste too many months here. So of course you could go for the better machine gun, but this let's be more conservative on the cost, because I don't feel very confident. So after the Vesp you go for the Marder, but right now we don't have the engine, we're waiting for it, and then you will go for the air. Now the thing with the air is that the only reason this exists is to give you breakthrough, other than of course air support, anti-air support. And the reason is that the light SPG needs to use the medium cannon, and if you use the medium cannon you cannot have the 3-man turret, so you have to get breakthrough from the anti-air and the anti-tank. However, you don't need to make anti-tanks for the West, for Poland, because they usually are just infantry, or the Soviets. So the way I try to mitigate the situation is to use the anti-air, the self-propelled anti-air, in order to give my division some breakthrough. So these again, now we can also create just a flame tank company, and we are good to go. Okay, so let's add the Visp, and there's no great benefit to choose Dalmer Berends here, there's no extra benefit, and you can go with the anti-air. We will add the Marder soon, and the Flampanzer. This should stay to 1, this should aim to be 15 if I remember correctly, and this should be 4 or 3, you can even do 3. Okay, we will find them on the go. Let's remove this so this gets up, and start from 30, and give me 1 second. This is what I like to do. Our ratio should be 3 to 1, so get 1 fighter, split it on 3, then get 1 CAS, and do some extra. And we wait for them to full. Okay, so we're done with the light tanks. Now we have to go to the medium tanks. The same thing, what you want to do is get a Panzer III. The strong template is this. From my experience, it's not really that good. You could go something simpler and more cost effective like this. This will work on the West. I try to have a speed of 7. That's my goal. And a breakthrough of over 50. So this would be the normal Panzer III with a 10. Actually, we could drop this a bit more, I think. We could drop this if we do not care about the speed. We do care about the breakthrough though. So you could make it a bit cheaper, but I do like the speed, to be honest. So after we get this, we have to go with the Stuch, which again, as an artillery, it does get to 9, but doesn't really matter right now. So we don't need this since we have the bonus from the sub doctrine. Do we need the breakthrough? That's a question here. You could say we do. So we could stick like this, but we could also drop. But I usually choose to get an expensive SPG. However, so we're gonna stick to this one. We just don't need the speed. Let's stick it to 8 because then I level up the medium panzer to get to 8, so we won't be losing too much in the future. Good. So after this we need to get the anti-air again. This is kind of bugged. This is not supposed to be like this. This should be this one. And again, we don't need the speed. Actually, the plan is to get the speed to 9, and the next tank will be at 9. So in order to not be hindered by the previous support tanks, you should keep them at 9. So we're gonna keep this at 3. And then go back to the Stuch and also place it at 9. Good, it's okay, it's not that horrible. And we will wait a bit to be able to get the tank destroyer. So these are not meant to be produced right now, it's still too early and it's still too hard to produce them. However, I'm gonna place them. Anti-air should be around 3, they should be 9, they should be 12, and the other one should be 6, around that part. So let's wait 12 more days to finish up. This could also drop to 2 because we get the base, and right now we don't have a lot of time, so we should also drop this and micro our support equipment a bit. Alright, what's next? We will start building a collaboration government in a month or 2 in Sweden, and let's continue. Good. Alright, now it came. That's great. Now we can start popping up fighters like crazy. That's good. Also, let's get... Actually, do I need to get... Nope, I don't. Let's go 32 here. Let's go 12. I prefer this. Alright, now we're gonna go with Sweden. I think I just got the Sweden trade, didn't I? Or did they deny me? Did they actually deny me? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I should need one right now. Good. My next focus should be... Now, you could go for the Ruhr Dam if you want, but currently it's not really that important, and we're going to go for a fast war, so what I would say the best is to go with this one. Let's prepare. Okay, right now we're gonna need to use some of our Navy experience. These two are must. Remember, we need to keep 200, very important. So let's not risk it right now. And let's see why we're losing fuel. You're losing fuel from the Navy. Now the Navy needs to chill a bit because we don't have a lot of fuel to waste, and we understand we need to get this a bit up. So let's try to start googling up the Romanian fuel. Okay, so let's make a save now, which would be September 1938. Good. We also got a better engine, which means we can create the two final tanks in our plan, which is the Marder. Again, as you can see, I am trying to give some breakthrough as much as possible. I'm using the high velocity cannon, and I'm trying to keep production cost low. So this for the Marder. Right now we don't need it, so I'm gonna keep it very low. And let's go for the final one, the tank destroyer, which should be called Stug, I think. Yeah. See, sometimes it gets bagged and it cannot be created. I don't know why it gets so baggy. But basically you want either to go heavy cannon 2. Heavy cannon 1, I don't think it's that great. I mean, the basic high velocity cannon costs half and it gives you more hard attack. Less piercing, but you won't have a problem piercing them, so that's fine. I usually go like this. Do I need this? No, because I will only have one tank destroyer in my tank division. So I can go with fixed turret and give me more reliability, and I will try to max these, get welded armor, get sloped armor, then get armor skirts and gain some extra reliability so I don't lose these. I don't want to lose them. And as you see, this will result in 9.4. That's why it should remain at 9, to be honest, but okay. And this will be a tank destroyer. The point of this one is to increase the armor of the entire division, because the way the game works is that your highest armor value attributes for like 60%, I think, or 40%. No, I think it's 40% of the entire tank battalion armor. So you basically can get away by using one big tank with a high armor in order to boost the entire division's armor. And we can see this in practice. Okay, so let's add this guy as well. I think you can get away with 5. And let's try to fix our divisions. So we will take the Punch division. We still have some infantry, some arm experience, so that's good. And basically we go from here. We go to, alright, so that's a tip, so you don't have to change everything, just jump category and then everything changes to what you want to change, and that's easier. So we're gonna start with this medium tank. We are going to use mechanized, which we have gotten from the Bulgars, and we are going to use 3 SPGs and a medium SP anti-air, and this is going to be your main medium panzer division. I personally prefer assault engineers. Then you can either go with armored recon company or with motorized recon company. The main difference, I'm going to keep it in motorized, is because of the desert. Do take note that it gives you a benefit there. And I think if I'm not mistaken, it's the same thing. Yes, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20 on on soft attack on artillery and self-propelled. Okay, so more divisions you can use here. At the time of this I'm going to use maintenance in order to train them so I don't lose as much equipment, but usually you want to fill these. Oh yeah, we forgot one of the most important divisions, sorry guys. One of the most important tanks, the medium flame tank. I completely forgot about this. So we want to also build this. This one should be around 8. We can handle the cost, so yes, this will also give some breakthrough. Okay, this is the medium flame tank, so we will produce this. 2 is going to be enough, and obviously this becomes the medium flame tank. And for the time being, just for the time being, I'm gonna put maintenance here just to train. Then I'm gonna replace it with field hospitals and how do you call it, logistics company or signal company. We will see which one we will use. Alright, so this is the Panzer division, this is the main one. For the first wave we want 3 of these, and there is another type of tank division that we want to create, which is the light tank division, which will be consisted by motorized and SPGs, and these exist as a cheap way to go into Poland and be able to capitulate them as fast as possible. So preferably we want to have, to be honest, it's better to have 5 artillery and 1 anti-air at this point in time. So let's go with this one. Obviously we don't want to get the light flame tank because it will drop our max speed. We want the light flame tank for the Panzer Grenadiers, and I think this is pretty good right now. Okay, so this is another one. For this we need 12. This is our quotas. These are our quotas. So let's save and see what we can do in order to achieve them by March 1939, where we will be declaring war in Poland. First we want to maximize our intelligence our intelligence network, and let's move on to the research slots. At this point in time, what takes priority is to get the improved computing machine, the concentrated industry, and then we want to get radio. Once we get radio, we will be able to get a signal company. Now, we will wait for the 2 open slots to max up in order for us to be able to make the swap. Okay. Meanwhile, we want to check out, alright, these are the motorized we have. What do we need to do in order to have the ability to go full motorization in both the infantry and the main army? So this is going to take another 120 days. We don't really need to get this to 3 motorization, we can do it in 2. So this will require me, okay, it's quite confused. We need to let it figure itself out. Till then we can go and start building our support companies, and this one should get here. 2, 3, 4, and this one should get here, and you get here. Okay, in about 1 year we will have the next level of concentrated industry, and right now we, as I said, need to start taking notes of how fast we will get the necessary equipment in order to be able to start reducing the respective production we don't need any support equipment, as we have a nice base, so we can drop some there too. In that regard, you have to micromanage and make sure you get the most equipment possible. You always have to get more and more tungsten and rubber depending on what you increase, and of course update whatever is desired. Alright, let's keep going. If you want, you can switch to Siemens, but this will stop you from getting all your military high command and changing to army maneuver. So I would say don't do this unless you want to avoid. Basically, you'd never change Keitel till you go for France. But to get these two plus move to Heinz Guderian, then you cannot go to Siemens. If you go for Siemens, you will get this faster, you will boost your research a bit. So it's I'm still not certain which one is best, so let's leave it like that for now. Save on PP. Okay, the cipher for Poland is completed. We don't have enough for UK, so let's go for the Soviet Union. Alright, so the divisions do set up. If you're wondering why I don't have general selected, the general will come from adopt the new Panzer doctrine, which we will get, not now, just before the war begins. Okay, and now we go with reassert eastern claims. And we should get some extra fuel. And since we have hit October, we should also start collaboration government in Sweden. Select 2 and go for it. This will tank your production, but that's fine. I mean, we are close to getting what we need. Okay, now we need to make some tough decisions. We will drop a bit on planes because we will need to gain some faster access to tanks. The thing is, if you go for March 1939, they won't bomb you to death. The Allies will hold their planes because they don't have as big of an air force. So you can do this gamble and it will probably work. So I'm not going to need as much of an air force. I just want to start getting a good efficiency up, and then I can drop them a bit. Okay, now this is gonna take 480 days. Let's drop them a bit so we can get the rest up and going. Alright, now we can also prioritize Ostmark. Oh no, it still needs, that's bad. Okay, let's try to get as much as possible. Okay, we're in October. Make sure you do not miss any time on training them, because it's extremely important. Let's go Molotov-Ribbentrop. If you don't do this in SheepAI, the Soviet Union is programmed to send the volunteers over in France, and we don't want this to happen. So normally I would tell you to do this later, but you have to do this now. This one has to increase to 3. Let's see what else can we drop. We can drop this, and we will sacrifice these as well. It seems that we have enough motorized, so I'm gonna drop to 9, and this will give us more tanks. And we will have to be very careful now not to lose our timings. Good, now we can do this and gain some extra factories. Again, I'm not very happy with the current playthrough because I did some mistakes while narrating, but it's not that off from what you should do. You just need to make sure that you get everything in order. We still have the deference for some more time. And we absolutely need Engineer Company 2, to be able to attack. As long as they can train here, that's good. That's why Keitel is useful at this point in time. We're not gonna need the maneuver as much in Poland, nor the organization. And we finished with these two. It's a good idea to move to another hospital as well. But you can also hasten the radio, which is what I'm going to do now. And the other one is going to go on Engineer Company. Now we finished with Molotov-Ribbentrop. We're gonna go with Danziger War now. Sorry, I still don't have the bonus, so I'm gonna wait. And at some point you want to start thinking of creating a research facility. That's great. Okay, this one I'm waiting for this to stop having a penalty. And this one we can jump to, okay. This one will jump over, let's recognize Bulgarian claims, will jump over here, and it's very important to do this. And we will have radio in 36 days, so we won't have it for Weiss, but we will have it for other. And also at this point in time, do not forget, create an invasion order of 6 into Norway, and this will take 50 days to achieve. Also, these can work here. You can split this up if you want. And ideally, okay, now we should be able to add this. Good. And it seems we're gonna have it in time. Right now we can add field hospital and logistics company, and we have enough support equipment for that. And likewise over here, logistic company and field hospital. So that's great and all. And the next step, we still have some issues, so we're gonna prioritize this. Right, these are a bit more important, to be completely honest. These are gonna come soon. And the reason we need to have a high amount of high percentage of equipment in the division is that if you don't, the movement speed will tank and it will go at 4 or even less. So we cannot be tricky with it. We have to have the equipment in the division, otherwise the penalty is exponentially high. Okay, now slowly we are building up our our country, we're improving infrastructure, which we will use then to create a lot of synthetic refineries. So again, we can go here. Let's see how many days we have left, 226. So this can be delayed a bit actually, and we can have some extra factories. For some reason in this run I don't have as many factories as I would have wanted. I'm 10 less than the ideal, 6 less than the ideal on civilians, and 20 less on, not 20, at this point in time I should be still building. I am 10 less on military factories as well, but this can fluctuate because your ally countries will trade with you, give you more civilian factories, then won't trade with you. This is not always static. And so let's check what we can do. I should give some priority to these mills because I am a bit falling back. And again, these have dropped 2. Okay, this is gonna alright, so in about 2 months we will declare war, and we could, first of all I want to see how many motorized they have in stockpile extra. Okay, I have 1.4k, that's good. We're losing some to attrition, not sure why. Okay, also another thing you want to do, add field hospital here. See, we just have enough support equipment, and that's all fine and dandy, and we should just drop them now because this will stop them being trained. So add them here and start training in the field. We want to be able to have the required. We don't need this yet. Okay, now we could drop this back to this one. Okay, and after this we have to go with this one. Alright, let's make a save called February 939. Alright, this I'm not gonna need any more of. Conversion is not useful yet, so no. We could go for more planes. Yep, I think planes is the must. So we should join these. Move. And you can give them some aces, the ones that are provided to you, and start hoping for the best. Okay, have some extra. Let's go 35. Let's go 30. Actually, what's more important? Let's go 20 here. Stick there and go 25. These are the most important things to get right now. This will give us the ability to take Poland fast. So once everything is at least trained, okay, Poland refused the ultimatum. Now we will go here, and the reason we do this is because we get a mastery bonus for some days, so it's better to do this just before you go into war. So while this, do not click this yet, let it click itself, and now we got this, so we will get interesting, declare war on democracy, which will give us an extra. Good. Okay, now everyone can sit back and relax, and we can start building an internet network into the other countries as well. All right. This is gonna be 21 days, so let's see what we can drop. 41, 49, 63, that's good. 69, this needs some more, so let's give it 1 if it's possible. This, let's drop it, we don't need this. And 190s, I don't see any reason. What else do we need here? Okay, let's drop to 6. This will go get them this place. Okay, let's see what else can we get. And we should start training. I don't want to waste any more equipment. Okay, we lost some, but not that much. When this hits trained, it's gonna be fine. No more deference for us. This is where we start toning down the military factories. It's okay. We have 10 less than expected, but it is what it is. Alright, now we stop, and we have to prepare the troops. Now they also have to train a bit to get back to 25%, and we're gonna move the biggest chunk here. And could I get these to... Yeah, I could not get this. Ideally, I would want these to be... Place these 6 right here and have them attack. And from the rest, I need to get a good chunk. Place it here and go like this. Now, regarding these guys, it's quite simple. The cavalry panzers will attack from these two, sorry. We'll attack like this. And this. And these two will have, we will have a one wave from this side, and the other way will be in this side. What you need to do to capitulate Poland with full percent collaboration, it's very simple actually. You need to take Krakow, Warsaw, Lodz, Poznan and Danzig. And if you do that, they will capitulate. And you want to capitulate them, you don't want to waste any time here. Okay, so this is around the... We also have the 2 medium tanks, which will be placed into this side, and 2 will attack from the city line, and the other will attack... It's quite hard shit. Okay. Alright, good. And the rest attack from this side as well. Okay. Let's send them to their position. And let's get this. Actually, we don't need to do anything right now. We don't need to waste any more fuel. We can focus on firepower. I usually focus on... I don't usually create them, so it's whatever you want. Right, as long as we finish with these. If you have an infantry equipment shortage, you see we have. No, I don't want to waste my stuff on it. What you can do is remove 1 battalion from your main infantry. They won't get attacked anyway, so it's not needed. This will give you enough equipment. Now we also have an issue here with support equipment, and again, not that much to consider. It's not that high though, so we should not worry about this too much. And since we have developed, we also need to create the second. And the way it goes is that we're gonna need around 24 medium tanks. And this one here is a stack, so we should move them. Okay, so we're gonna need another 24 in total, and what we have here is 3. In any case, let's create 6, 8 and have them on lowest priority. We don't need to fill any of that right now. Okay, just for future reference, and try to maximize this as much as possible. Let's see the check of the state. See, this is bad. We have to fix this. And yeah, we have to fix this. There's no choice. We also have to wait for the snow to melt. That's why we had a lot of issue with supply. Okay, if you fall in a problem like this, what you can do is make a copy, and this will be the second. We will remove the anti-air here, and we'll remove one, give it something different so we can discern it. And the purpose here is alright, from this one here, can we, how much are we missing? We're missing 239. Yeah, so let's say 220, because we'll get some till war starts. So with 220, it has 40 anti-air. In order to get the 220, I need to remove anti-air from 6, correct? Yes, or from, let's say 5. Okay, let's go with 5. So I need 5 divisions to have the anti-air removed. And if I remove artillery from 5 divisions, I'm gonna get 1,000 in the bank. That's a lie, I fucked up, I said something stupid. I'm gonna get, okay, another 200 in the bank. Yeah, that's the issue here. Okay, this is not enough. So let's try to remove the 5 and see how we have to address the artillery. That means that 3 of each need to be a lesser version. Let's see how this gets. And from these 2 need to get a lesser version. Let's see. Yeah, that's still an issue. Alright, we could drop this even more a bit. And even more on some weaker versions. Right, and this should be more manageable. Yep, it is. See? We will be able to get that speed because we're gonna need that speed. The truth is. So we're gonna wait for the snow to melt and we will go into Poland in about 5 days. Okay, so these guys can now go here. Okay, the next goal is to get Wesserubung. And let's make a save. Save me early. Yes. So this one is already given to me. I get the XP, that's great. Next one is convoy efficiency, which you get by capitulating Norway. And right now you could gain more here. good. And since we got that Panzer, now we gain access to Guderian. Why is it taking this much? Yeah, deep snow and all this shit. Okay, let's wait 3 days. Place everything. I'm gonna have 3 back to provide some interception. Actually, first of all, let's join everything that there is. Okay, so 3 are gonna go back, interception duties. The rest are gonna stick here and do the best. Every close air support will stick to the tanks. Now, next one, we're gonna wait. We have some extra factories. Now, these are that important right now? Nope. Now these are not that important, so we can drop them to 15. We could go with some murders, slowly, and this is a good composition. Now we're gonna change this to 15, 20, 15, and this can go to 8, and this can go to 5, and this can go to 3, actually to 4. Okay, once we get this all set, we need to go here and go 15, and you can go 10. These are the next steps. And let's go here and go Weiss, and I think we are ready to declare war. So we will declare war. As you see, there is currently rain. Is problematic. It's better than snow, obviously. And there are also the mountains. So, and we will be moving into rain. Okay, so we declare war. And lower down the speed to 2, so we can go step by step. We do not want colonizer yet. We take 1 and move towards here. We use the others to attack here. Then we want to move in. From these we only take 1. The rest will move like this with some help, and we're gonna move into this position. We will take the panzers. I suggest you go immobile for the duration of the operation, and you will move with the tanks into this position first. Gonna take 1 tank, help attack here. The next one will move towards this, and these 2 aim to go here. This one will go and attack from this position. These 5 tanks similarly attack towards and move, and the base ones should be like this. These 2 tanks should attack from this position, and this 1 tank should attack here and meet up there. Now we wait with these. We don't want to use them yet. Actually, we could go for it, now that I think about it. Okay, so let's take them, go half-half, and attack. And from here, we also want to attack. We move forward to Warsaw. And we also start to move and the final one can support attack here, reach this position and attack. And from this side we want to attack towards this. Okay, and if we want to map up the entire Panzer Division movement, is this one. Let's go back to the infantry. These are going to move towards Poznan, and not necessarily all. We don't need that many. 2 of these will go here, and we can also have another movement here as well. I'm gonna pin the mountaineers in the style, so these two can go. And there should be some, there they are. I'm gonna pin from this position as well as these. They don't have a lot of troops. Alright, let's see how this goes. 5k rearmament. Alright, also, I got a bit forgetful. We want to go with armor and we want to go with infantry. And now we want to go with this one. You can give 5, 10 for starters, we will add more later. And after this is done, this should take priority. We want to maximize Air Force here. Good. We don't need to hear you. And I will try to lower my system volume a bit so you can hear me better from the microphone. Alright, so our next choice is going to be build R&D facilities. Okay, so let's go. We can expect the first breakthroughs to come very soon. See, the stats are quite good, even though these are bad divisions. We're gonna take the extra from Switzerland, no issue. And when this gets 170, which it just did, we're gonna go with this one. So the idea is we have to take Krakow as fast as possible. And we should be moving in right about now. Okay, it's moving in to cover the position, that's good. We have to take Warsaw fast, but they will spawn units there. It's not going to be an immediate capture, see? So this should stop attacking and should wait. We could try to do some damage here since we can, and move towards this position. Now this should attack here, and they should attack from there. That's nice. We have managed to surround the mountaineers. Let's try and conquer some, capture some equipment, and let's see what's going on here. We have, we don't have the good divisions attacking, so let's stop with them. Give priority to the tanks to initiate the assault. Good. Now I can add one more division, which will be this one. Okay, I cannot do this with this one, so we're gonna go with this one. And the other two are going to attack here and continue the encirclement. And when they can, they should be able to attack. Sadly, not ideal. Now we should stick to Warsaw. Good. And we are facing some issues here. Go for it. Go with everyone. Support the attack. And this can help too. This one is stopped, so we have to move it. Forgot about it. And ideally we should be able to attack. Not really the easiest thing in the world. And we are close to fulfilling, so about this we can also go with 8 and 8. We're still building up. We could buy one more rubber. Have to attack Warsaw. They are coming right now. It's not the best ideal. We shouldn't take over it. When this falls, we will move the rest. So this can help here. Do not need to attack. Okay, Krakow has fallen. So I should have the support from this side, so I could attack from both. Now I need to retreat and re-attack. But I can attack with these guys here. And now I can start attacking. So I have already two sides of attack. And once they get back, they can now follow through. Now these guys can stop. And our goal here is to go towards Radom. Okay, now everyone should take over Warsaw because I have lost some time. It's not ideal. I should not use infantry though. I don't want them to take up. Okay, good. Warsaw is about to fall. When Warsaw falls, we will take over. So we don't need to suffer any more casualties. Just do the encirclement and take over all of the equipment because we don't have any allies in the fight. We just need Warsaw to fall. It should happen in, I hope, 3 days. I need this to be done over by April 11th, but if we can get it sooner, that's better. So we're gonna go with this. And just about now, and you guys attack here just in case this is not enough, but I think it is enough. Alright, it's not enough, fuck. Yeah, we should have pressed the attack here to get a tiny bit more. Alright, apologies for that. I had a Viber message and Nvidia decided to stop my broadcasting. Now that we have taken Warsaw, we can go with Operation Wesserubung. And we need a tiny more land, and the reason is because, well, hell, I don't get 100%. We were unlucky in this run, neither has 100%. So we might need to take some more. And is there any easy piece of land to take? Alright, it just fell. Good. Now that we have taken Warsaw, we want to do the following. Wait 1 day. Good. Ah, crap. Okay, I don't want to waste time. We need 10 PP. Great. That was clutch. Okay, we need to seize Polish gold reserves, and now we create a collaboration government in Poland. We also reselect Wesserubung. We just start with -9. Good. Now the plan is we need to start creating the Foreign Legion. And what we want to do with this is, currently I don't want any of that because I don't have it. And I'd rather go to my already existing divisions, but I do need the manpower. So I'm going to take a Foreign Legion for Poland. I usually give them this icon. And sometimes you have to wait for 1 day. See, right now it takes my manpower, but if I wait 1 day, now it will take the Polish manpower. So what you do is do it 6 times and place them here, and that's it. That's the fall of Poland. So let's make a save. Fall of Poland. Start of Wesser. And what we need to do is move these guys here and have these 2 divisions move over to the Weiss because he has the logistic expert. Move the tanks into this position and start training. Do not forget, from immobile to the normal thing, and here as well. And the rest that remain, you go here. Now you have to start patrolling to get the necessary stuff. And what you also want to do is this. You want to cut this off from Norwegians so they don't get support from the allies, and at the same time, very important, move any cash you might have, and you can actually stick with this, there's no issue, and place them into this part of the sea. Now the rest will move towards the west and will work as interception groups, and this is how we're gonna use them. So move everything. Provisional government, yes, they already have our blessing. So we can also start training them. I actually forgot to train them because I was talking so much, and you know, I completely missed it. You want them fully trained. Sometimes you can even go with the effective training programs if you forget yourself like me. Thankfully, because we started the war early, the allies were not in a position to move their planes towards us, and that's thankful. So we save again to have the latest configuration. Also, actually, we might need to save once more because I want to move my infantry in the back line. I don't want to suffer from over congestion. And the thing is, we're gonna move with one division. We're gonna send them here just in case they start attacking, because if you don't pay attention, you will pay for it. All right. The idea here now is very simple. We want okay, we can either go for 24 medium tanks or go for 18. Let's see what we can create. All this now will be converted to medium tanks, and the good thing is we won't have to train this. So prioritize this, and from this point onward I want the game to prioritize reinforcements, upgrades and supply trucks. This is my number one priority. Now what else am I suffering? I'm going to lose some trains. I don't think I'm in danger right now, but when I get the tanks out I will be. So I'm gonna take one extra, and likewise I do not need the artillery anymore, and I almost don't need this. I'm gonna play it safe. Now we are going to need all this, and what we're gonna do is go, oh crap, over here, and we no longer need this. Simple as that. Now we're gonna get a lot of support equipment back, and this will allow me to move them over to the stronger infantry divisions because they need to be able to do the amphibious walk. Another thing that we want to slowly start building are ranges, especially for cold, and this is for the winter in the east. Now we can spend the first two, it's fine because we have a lot, but another thing that we actually forgotten was to go deep battle. This is what I usually select. I mean, I'm not certain this is the best one, but it works for me. Now what we can do is use the other 100 that we have to get mobile infantry. I usually get mobile infantry, but before you get mobile infantry, I want you to start developing the first mechanized. So you can use that 50% that you get from mobile infantry when you select it to go and use it on the second one. And if you do this right, before the invasion of the USSR, you will have completed this. Then by getting, the Panzer Grenadier, you will be able to get the final mechanized truck at the second year of the war in the east. And at least in my opinion, this is very, very strong. So what else do we need to get? Right now we said we will use this to swap with this. So the first we have two priorities. Our first priority is to get these two because they will be needed, and then the second priority is to go with this. The other priority is to get the mechanized. The goal is, once you get this mechanized, and you need to get this quite fast because right now only the Opel Blitz provides any funds to Opel, we will also need to provide funds with mechanized to Opel as well, and it's very important, at least the way I play, to start racking up levels in this manufacturer. Okay, so what's the plan once these are completed? We have to go with industry, we have to go with with second level of infantry equipment, and then we have to start going with mechanized. Mechanized will go first, and finally we have to slowly start building up for medium cannons too. This is extremely important. And after this, your priority is to get this one, which gives you improved howitzer. These two are the most important pieces before you go east, at least in my opinion. That and the air, of course, we will discuss about the air later. Okay, so is there anything else we want to do? Yes, if we have time, we can do magnetic detonator. Why? Because we want to use the submarines to deny the opponents. So after having all this in mind, let's go and put them into action. So the first thing we wait is for Wesserubung to end, so we can hasten up a bit since we have sent everything over. And I don't need this, it just annoys me. And we will need some extra experience. Yes, you will select yes obviously, but you will not do it now, you will let it do it by itself, just so you win some extra factories. And also never forget that now, since you are at war, you start losing compliance. So this, do not forget to switch back to local police force and you're fine. You have no problem. Okay, now let's swap this. And the first thing we want to get, as we said, is this one. But do we really need to get this now? The answer is no. Why? Because we don't have any benefit of picking this. The filter is, the condition is we pick this right before we unlock the infantry sub-doctrine. So at this point I could go with this one. And why is this one important? The reason it is important is because it offers conversion speed and we are going to need this. So we're going to go with this one. Then we're going to select this one and in 171 days we will be ready. And when these are done, we will go for the rest. Okay, let's wait for Wesserubung to end. Let's see how many more days I need. Okay, we just need to have enough supremacy. Let's make sure we do. Okay, we don't. Crap. Okay, let's go with this one as well. Make sure we do the best we can. Once this falls, good. We have some more choices to make. We can improve this too, but not right now. Our priority is to go here. Alright, now since we have Wesser, the next thing we can do is go with around Major. There is an optional path where you declare war yourself, but okay, let's not do it right now. It is a niche and you have to be aware of some things. So let's go and have a save, Wesser start. And the thing you're going to do is go and declare war on Denmark immediately. This will have them surrender to you pronto, so you accept it. Now you can place these here. Okay, you can start training the next ones. And right now what our aim is to gain enough to be able to attack Norway. And this has to happen fast. Now these troops here, if you remember, we actually had taken military access from the Swedes, so we're gonna move them over there. And hopefully we're gonna get this bit fast because it's gonna be a tough one. Okay, so we're gonna wait. It should be done soon, but we also need some fuel. Let's not forget this. So try to get as much fuel as possible. And one more. Okay, good. Now we can go declare war. Do not call allies yet. Use your normal navy to naval support and use your convoy raiding for your submarines. And right now you have 226 and we said there is another priority to do and it's this one. And I actually forgot about this. See, we can use our XP and this means we also have enough to go this way. 2. Good. Now let me drop the speed because we have to be a bit practical. This is a buffoon, we don't need him. We just need the factories. So the good division will attack. And we will move the planes to aid. Okay, and now this we're gonna select 4 and send them tops. And it should be enough for us to win. This is actually one of the tracks I really like, so I won't stop it. Okay, for the time being, let's go here. Just need them to come. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good. One should help here. The other should attack and go like this. Come on. Almost. Good. Now we stop. Now not here. Now we go in this position. And we attack. Now we will utilize modular assembly to get more planes. Get the middle path, and we are great. And these moves, they should attack with priority. You may attack. If we take Oslo, everything is fine. Good. Now we get the air support as well. You can split it between you two. And if we haven't forgotten anything, okay, we have in 10 days. You also want to collect control Lapland metals. For some reason I forgot about this. And I was lucky enough that the AI did it for me. I'm extremely lucky, I didn't notice this. Good, that's good. We can approach, do whatever. Now the next one that we really need is to instill Auftrags tactic. I'm pretty sure I butchered it. But this will give us initiative, and initiative is important. And if you don't have more support companies, you don't want to put signal company to everything. Alright, so let's just spam the button and let it go. And do some minor improvements. So for example, attack here, not here, just take as much land as possible. They have to move towards Trondheim and capture it. There is another path that needs to move towards Christiansland, and this should open up. And okay. Alright, when you reach that position, you just send these guys here, and soon they will capitulate. Alright, good. Now you have capitulated. The Norwegians, what you need to do is go occupy territories and go harsh quotas. Now you're June 7 and you have a lot of factories to play with. And you can do a save, Wesser done. And we are getting close to having the Landgraf. And I think it's time to go for mechanized. And since we went, we can also go for mobile infantry. That's so nice and dandy. Oh, also, if you reload the save like I did, you will notice that this gets automatically unticked. So always forget to take it back, because this thing drove me insane till I realized it. Alright, so now let's protect our ships. They won't be invading us anytime soon, and conserve our fuel, because we will need to slowly get our fuel up to a good level, and avoid trading with the Soviet Union unless you absolutely must. So let's get as much as possible. Convoy sufficiency done. This will give us some navy experience. And the next one is to develop the oil fields. We went for this, huh? Okay, we want to develop the oil fields. Also, another mistake I did was, in this playthrough at least, when we went after Poland, I did not move from quiet Intel network to Intel network, which means that I did not get the bonuses, and Polish troops had better entrenchment. You don't want to forget about this. This was a mistake. Alright, so let's move everyone back. This guy returns here, and these return here. So ideally we want to be able to have more infantry, but we won't be attacking with infantry in France, so we can go back into light. I just need around 12 troops to be stationed here, because sometimes they might declare, Belgium might join the Allies and declare war, and they might push from here. I have actually been reverse Ardent in a case. So just for the sake of it. Now that we have everything ready, we can go with Wesser done again, save it, and we're ready to move on the next step. Let's slow down a bit. We have to wait for this, and when this is finished, we have to go with this one. Okay, let's wait 10 more days. Nothing bad, but also take all the Air Force and send it back here and take the fighters and send them back here as well. And everything should start training. Now we want to move from this to air power projection, which is better, at least from what I have read. And right here we can go with selective engagement and stay at your posts, but right now it's not really that important. So let's wait 10 more days for these two to finish, and we can move with the next couple researches. Okay, good, we got the air. Now I usually go with brown and start immediately with the radar. People would say, why don't you go for jet engines immediately? The reason is that you get access to radar is very important, and by getting radar you can upgrade it, and this will give you more breakthrough to aerodynamics, which means you will not do the jet engines that much faster than you think. That's my point. Alright, so we got some extra since I went ahead and went with the R&D facilities. How many more days do we have? 67. I will place a naval engineer facility here, and slowly but surely we will want to see what other states I want to improve. Okay, after all these are done, we want to start building on not yet. Alright, let's wait a bit more. Let's wait 5 more days. Alright, good. Now we want to go with construction, and we have one slot which should go right here. The next one that will finish, which is this one, then we can have a discussion on what to do. So let's make another save. June 1939. We are ahead. I would like to attack France on October, but I lost some days, and okay, this I will get. Now I need to drop this as much as possible. What else do I need? Let's see. Do I have enough tracks? I have a good amount, so I will probably stick with 10 here. Am I fine with this? I'm fine, so I can drop. Am I fine with guns? I'm ultra fine, so I can drop everything. Now, what do I need? I obviously need some armored vehicles. Then I really need to gain medium tanks, more than anything actually. This can drop to 2, it's fine. And 235 days is, right, 30 days per month, go by 7, 21, go by 8, 24. It's 8 months, which is not ideal. We need to do it in less than 8 months. We have July, August, September, October. We have around half, 4. So we should improve things a bit. We need to aim around 150 days for complete fill of divisions. The good thing is that now we have to change our light panzer divisions a bit, right? We don't really need them as much, so we can drop from here. And the idea is, let's make a copy and go with vest, and we need some where is it? We need some light tank destroyers here, and we can go with light SP artillery and light SP anti-air. And why this is important? Because we need hard attack to face the allied tanks. Now they do have tanks. Is it going to be enough? Well, let's think. This would leave us a lot of artillery available, and it's a pity not to use them. So let's try to be a bit more smart with it, see what is the maximum limit that we can push, and probably this will be over the line. It's actually not. Okay, so we can do something like this. We're just gonna need tank destroyers. We do have the artillery. We almost have the air. That's good. That's not the ideal, but let's think about this. Okay, I should probably move more into this seems better. I think I like this better. It has good enough, and it has the soft attack to push through the infantry because we will be rushing towards Paris. And right, let's see how this goes. I think it's good enough. I'm not sure I'm gonna stick this to the end, but let's see. It's also more, but this will completely fill up all my stockpile, so I should at least do this and move everyone. Oh, it's not going to be anyone. That's right. Okay, yeah, because I had split them up. So first let's go to the light. Alright, yes, now that makes sense. Okay, let's move everything to the light one, and now we need to move from this to the other because it's not going to be that impressive. Let's try to go light tank destroyer. I'm gonna lose some XP for this, but I mean, nothing I can do. 1,000. And if I could go like this, would I be able to? I wouldn't. But would I be able to do this? Okay, this is good enough. Could I go on an extra air? No. Alright, this will allow me to tank the production of light. This is the point. We just need to produce some tank destroyers, and we're fine. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna change it like this. Rather than that, we're gonna go with signal, and this is completely worthless. I don't need this. So we're gonna go with these ones. Let's wait 1 day so these do refresh. We renew. Okay, let's stick to 3, and this one might need more, and this one needs 2. So this will allow us to go to 30, then go to 20, go to 10, and stick to 5. We're gonna need 15 here at max, but we will want to have some extra. Let's go 3 here, and let's see how much time we're gonna need for this to change and start converting, because the Scheiße Panzer have diesel, so I don't want them to exist. Alright, now let's think this through. Let's win as many factories as we can. Let's drop 2. We need to increase this as well, sadly. And we also need to increase these to 50 and these to 15. This is important. We need factories which we don't have, so we have to do the best combination. Okay, so leave this at 2, and let's see how much it will take for these to fill. Perhaps in some time. Alright, after this, what I usually do is go for coal liquefaction, but right now let's see our choices. Okay, yes, I almost forgot. You want to go with the Swiss gold first, then you go with coal liquefaction. So if you can get some extra factories, that's good, otherwise it doesn't really matter. Get some extra units, which we're gonna put into 2 divisions here, which will be used in the Atlantic wall later. So move them here, not need to put a commander yet, they're not going to attack, we have many divisions. And now I can start building some more mills. And when the mills are done, I want to build the second aerodynamics facility. And you wanna ask why? The reason is that it will help you gain more breakthrough. So we're gonna go with Hessen. This will give us some extra bonuses. on researching stuff, and we will wait. Okay. Now let's see, probably I have an answer. That is not acceptable, so we're gonna have to nerf this a bit, go here, and if we go here we have enough. So in fact, to be honest with you, I think this is more important, so I'd rather go 2 here and just be able to sustain the current 12 light tank divisions. They're not that important. Right now we need medium tanks, and this will take a lot. So let's count, and I think we have some extra. We have 12, and we're going to build another 8, that's 20. What I usually aim for is to be left with 6 in a secondary army. Let's give it to Rommel, which is gonna be around here. Give him another color so it makes better sense in the eye. And you also might want to do this. So good. So this is another choice. Okay. So at this point I think 8 is too much, so we could drop some. What we need is another 6. That means I can drop 2. Let's see how much the situation improves. It improves a bit. This is gonna go faster. Yeah, we can go at 2. And we can drop 1. We can drop 1. Also, let's go 30 and 10. Don't want to change this. First I want to make sure I get the tanks, so we can get, I think this is acceptable, and this should be 35. Now the rest should go into fighters, and we're gonna need some rubber. Good. And we now just need to produce and produce some more. What you also can do is go total mob and get women in the workforce, but you won't have enough PP for some other stuff that you might be willing to do. One of which is go into war bonds, but just not right now. Also do avoid sieging Norwegian gold reserves, no need yet, because this doesn't make that much difference. That's not a lot of factories to justify having minus 25% civilian factories over here, so no point. So at this point we're waiting. We produce around 5.73. We want this to become 10, and we're not in a great spot for this to happen actually. So we have to do something about it. Now that we're done, now we have to move ahead, and the best option here is to either move with some support company, which I don't think it's that good, honestly. You could get a second level of signal company for in just 90 days, but what we're gonna get is start building up on rubber processing. We're also getting our fuel back, which will be ready by the time we attack. And the agent was captured, so we're gonna stop here and move the rest over to Brussels to just maximize, and also free the agent with this guy. Okay, after this is done, we're gonna go with qualification. Slowly we can also get another Right now we have how many? 7, so we need 3 more. That's 2. That's a bad idea. Okay. Let's get the one new one. Alright. So we need 3 more. 3. Now we should have 10 of these. 11. I messed it up. At least aim for 1000 cash. I think it's a good one. And then you need a lot more. You need a lot more fighters. Let's go with 21 at least. Not you, but you. And train the rest. I mean, you can avoid using these. I think 600 is gonna be enough to deter them. Let's see what the Bulgarians have. At some point these guys will rush the new cannons, so you can take that from them. They don't seem to have it right now. Oh, they do have it. Nice. They have the cannon, the support gun. Let's see if our allies have anything else we can buy. The Albanians usually get the AAs fast, but not right now. Negotiate licenses. Perhaps we can also get... Wait, what? Okay, another one was captured, so we're gonna have to save 2. And let's see if we have anything here. We don't. We have the same anti-tank. Oh, we have the cannon here. That's... Actually, this is the cannon that we do have. We also want to get armored train to start producing it. So since we have a stockpile, we can change to it and start removing some Opel Blitz at the time, because we need the factories elsewhere. Why do I need so many? That doesn't really make sense, does it? I thought we had the yeah, probably this was a misfire on my part. Let's go 1-1, and let's try to cover this up a bit. Get some of these up. Alright, they won't be used that much in the offensive. And right now what we want to do is train everyone. Start training. We at least need them. Okay, and train these as well. We're gonna send them here. That's gonna be a full division. These are gonna be used to attack them. So, oh, can they really back up the statement? Do not give them anything. They suck. Alright, now we can go with 70% bonus to get these. That's gonna be 83 days. It's not ideal. We could have gotten this earlier, but it's not that bad too. And right now, since we're going with coal liquefaction, we want to start popping up these as much as we can. This is a good start. And we want to use our... to go here. Do not call Finland. This will bring Soviet Union into the war against you. And you go with light task forces. Now it doesn't really matter. Alright, now that we have gotten this, we also want to get this. And now next we have to prepare for the attack on the Western Front. And to do this successfully, I'd say go with Panzer Troop School. I really like this focus. And then we can go with the advanced Panzer research. Actually, this is what I'm gonna get. And I usually don't get this focus at all, but after I stop building the Ruhr Dam, then I can go with this. Alright, in 52 days we're gonna have enough. That's 2 months. That's October, November. That's good. This can drop further. 49 days. Right, let's see what else do we need. Alright, we need some rubber. and we're gonna start training our Air Force to get everything up and ready. Same thing, let's check. This will need 111 days and this is gonna need 57 days. This is quite good at this point. Send the rest here, and you can also train them. It doesn't really need to be that much. Alright, now we finished this. The next one is to develop Lapland metals. So when you will be able to select this, when you capture Sweden. So in order for the AI to not pick something stupid, I suggest you go with 45 the Danish belts. They have proven themselves trustworthy. And this is almost finished. This will boost the production quite a lot. Good. And now we can go either with a second radio, wait for this to finish to get the second tank, or get some bonuses. I'd say do not waste the 50% here, you don't have to, just wait for this to end. And we could pick this one for starters to start winning some time, or even better, we can go with this one, but we don't have the XP. So I would say that let's wait for it to fill and train as much as necessary. Good. Do not call them in again. These are gonna start popping up. The new one will give you more place to place these, so do. We're gonna need a lot of rubber. And we're moving towards October. We're starting getting up good amount of equipment in the divisions, so let's give them an attack order so they start getting up some bonuses. And let's see, what else do we need. This will take 137 days, 90, 67, 75, so we want to boost this a bit more. This is go 7, 83, that's good. 3, 96, not so much. Let's go, okay, do not go, just drop. This should be back to 40, okay. Alright, I'm messing things up. 40, 40, good. Now you aim to be 50. Let's see, this is going to be 96 days, 83, 90, 3 months. That's not ideal. This is already done. Okay, it seems that I messed up here somewhere and this doesn't really make sense. And you know what? Screw this. 1 is gonna be good enough. Go 3 and we're fine. Go 2 actually. Another one captured? Yeah, it doesn't stop, does it? So go here, just fortify this, and for some reason I lost the agent in France. That's a big mistake I did. Okay, and we can move from here. Actually no, stick around, it doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's wait a bit and let's make a save for lowlands. I'm gonna wait 8 more days, 12 more days. Except you could actually get another one to get some extra factories. And alright, let's think what we need. We don't need this yet because this will block some faction goals. We also... Alright, let's think this through. This is being researched, this is not ready to be researched. Alright, we should wait for Panzer 40 medium Panzers. Okay, no need. We should become ready to attack. We have around 1,000 close air support, and we have trained them at least to... Alright, at least to trained. Now we have to prepare the attack. And again, I'm gonna make a save here and have everything move over here, and we will be attacking. So let's make everything with motorized. I think this will give me enough, no problem. These guys here not needy yet. Do they have enough? They do. Okay, so hold the line here, and our aim is to attack once we get enough recovery rate up. Okay, what we need to do is activate our agent. This time we must not forget about this, and attack. We need to be as fast as possible in order to, okay, to not lose, to not give them a chance to offload troops. So we're gonna attack towards us, half gonna attack here, half gonna attack there, and the rest will go towards Hug, and these will attack from this position. Alright, so this should be enough for me to steamroll Netherlands. See, that's good enough. I should also drop the speed, that was my bad. Good. Since we attacked a bit sooner, the Belgians will not immediately join the war, and we just need to do a lot of damage, nothing else. Can they attack here? No, they cannot. My bad. But they can attack here. So I'm going to attack this one too, and this should probably be enough very soon. We also need to change this. Let's go with either offense or maneuver, depends. I prefer maneuver, so let's go. You're almost there. Almost there. Good, we don't want to lose the air war. See, we are winning. So let's keep at it as long as we're winning. Good, they went off. Now let's go here, and we will be attacking from this position. So we're gonna bring half of our light infantry. I don't want to over congest the area, and we could check, listen, can I get logistics? If I give them logistics, you see we have enough support equipment, so I'm actually going to give them logistics, and I will stop from deploying just to draw them from here. I think they will leave. Yep. Nope. If I do this, I've never tried this. Will I move them away? No, I won't. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I should not have done this. Alright, I brought the units. Now I might need to train them a bit. I'm gonna give them 4 days. Let's see what else do we have. Let's wait for this one. So I'm gonna increase, wait for the Fox to finish. Okay, rubber finished as well. And we need to do 2 things. First is go with this one. You could go with experimental, but you won't get that much. You're already gonna get it in 65 days. So I say go ruthless and get speed and move to armor, and you're ready to go. Use man, let's go. Now slowly you're going to move here, and what else you might need. improved radio is also important to get, but we will go with this one to boost our rubber, because as you see guys, we do not have rubber, so we have to drop production. And what I do is this: we drop enough, and now we try to produce these as much as possible. Still not enough. Let's drop and drop to a point that it's not devastating. And we can go with 4, 4, go 4 here, 2, 2, 2, and the rest we will need some Panzer Grenadiers soon for duck, so we're gonna move with these. And since we will be making Panzer Grenadiers soon, these are obsolete, we don't need this, we're gonna need a light flame tank as well on top of that. So get 2 of them. Let's see if we can improve the speed any. Alright, now we can improve the speed actually, and this is good enough for us. And the Flampanzer now can be used in motorized divisions as well, and it will give you the bonus. Actually, I don't think we can place it right now. Yeah, we won't, because it will fuck up the speed. So let's create a save. So I go into Belgium, and the next national focus that we care to have is Panzer Troop School. Or we could actually avoid this, and this is what we can do. We're gonna go with establish the Bernwerk. And let's check out the state of our spies. Okay. And also enable this guy who is enabled. Okay. Now we can go into Belgium. And the first thing we want to do is make sure these guys have max. They do. And you see we have a lot of good supply here. We have no problem whatsoever. That means we can now declare war. And the thing is, we need to make sure we reach these ports as fast as possible. So we're gonna go heavy. But these guys have their own agenda. Good. Now we're gonna pierce through them, cut them like butter. We're gonna drag this close. We don't want this to overgo. Okay, now we cannot go there. They should attack here, and this should attack. Stop attacking. So good, you can stay there. And now we can go and encircle these. And the medium tanks should attack here. These should not. They should do the circlement. Let's drop the speed a bit. Now this should go here. We should have one attack at this position, another one. We will try to overrun them, and now that we have pierced into France, we're gonna send everything, absolutely everything over here. We care about nothing else. And we want to go with campaign instructions in France, and we want to break this up. Okay, let's go. I hope this go in fast. Good. Okay, we just need to make sure that they don't have access to these ports. Take these ports, they won't be able to follow as much. Belgium capitulated. Wow, interesting. Not something that usually happens that fast. Usually they get stuck around here. Okay, so now, for some reason, Luxembourg joined the fray. That doesn't happen always. Does it matter? Not that much. We're just gonna lose some core territories which we will get back. We also want to put these ones here, this one here, and that means we need to step. Do I make a sacrificial attack for the others to join so I mitigate the loss? I will actually do this. Okay, I just don't want them to get into the good airports. This will be catastrophic for us. This is another good airport, they must not get there. So let's go here, increase our range, and now we should attack and make sure we attack with everything we have. Close the tank lines. Good, keep pushing. Everything else could go here, here, and here. I mean, let's get enough of these and we're gonna be fine. Let's see what our panzers are. They're over there. They're coming. Let's see their movement speed. Is it good? It's good enough. We do not have enough air superiority here, but thankfully they're moving their airplanes elsewhere. Now we have to go towards this position and make sure we go to Cherbourg as fast as possible. Oops, that is not a good deal, but we can take it back. Good, now we will go into France. The moment we take Paris, they will retreat, and then we will have to place an attack order on this side. And for some, oh, I actually forgot. Yep, I forgot to bring this guy over. Okay, still we didn't suffer for it, so it's fine. I just need to attack. We need to make one attack here. One? Someone? Anyone? Attack the tank, a light tank. Okay, did we delay enough? Okay, now I'm gonna put all the fighters into helping the main panzer army. Good, start taking. Now they are about to retreat. See, they're retreating. Not fully. When they fully retreat, we will make a. No, actually the British retreat. That's a new one. Perhaps I should take southern Paris too. Yeah, probably that's the reason. I should be moving a bit more. Okay, let's go here, here, attack and circle, and use the spearhead. No, this one should go here. Soon there will be mass leaving, if this goes well, actually. Alright, now they're leaving. Now we attack. Now we pin them in. They won't be able to relocate that easily. Oh, they're still moving. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, good. Now we have to take Brest, Lorient, Nantes, Rennes, everything. We take it. We go Tours, take out the supply hub. Use these guys here. Move, move, move. And the next stop is Bordeaux. Do I have... Okay, I have everyone. So this guy should go here. Reorder the infantry line. And this should take all this part and be ready to attack. And move everything we can move. I should have at least 2 generals here just for the sake of it. It's not, I know it's not the greatest. If I manage to do an encirclement here, that's all good. Let's see if I can bring any local tank divisions to perform the attack. They are attacking the southern part though, and they don't have orc. That's not great. So let's see if I can actually do this with them here. Alright, I want all to go here. All. We're losing a lot of planes, so we won't be that great. Good, now if we try to break this, we are fucking great. Nope. Crap. Okay, we couldn't, but let's take the airfield so we will be able to block the planes from coming. And these two should attack here and make sure they destroy it. Good. Take the airfield. They shouldn't have any more. Come on. Let's check the casualties. 70k. That's not ideal, but not that bad. We don't have a lot of casualties though from the allies. That's the bad thing. Also go here, French Republic. Go civilian oversight for the time being, because I don't want to lose the ability to collaborate them. Good, not yet. I'm gonna collaborate anyway, so this shouldn't be happening now, but okay, let's see what we can do here. One should be here, the other should be here. That's great. And here is good too. Let's go with these. Okay. Alright, now stop attacking and move all the tanks into this position, take Bordeaux, and everything should stop till the tanks move. If they want to attack, let them attack. Sorry, they should stop attacking too. No need. So move the entire tank divisions over to the far east part. They do have some airfields that they can mount with planes. Let's try to take them from them if we can. Can they go here? No, they cannot. Can they go here? Yes, they can. Just move them fast. We do have supply. No need to worry. We need to protect the planes. It's absolutely important. So we're gonna move all the planes here. We lost a lot. And we're gonna merge them. And try to okay, let's go here. And we can increase the game time. Alright, now we're getting factories. We need to start moving. This should be high aggressiveness. They have stopped, they have kind of retreated, so we can just attack and take France. Let's go game 5. Should be match, okay. Now do not go with established Vichy France. Germany will conquer all. Now we have to be very fast. Take these guys, send them here. Their job is to do this. And now they take the other light divisions and move them here. The job is to clean this up. And these ones are great. This is going to be great if we have good. That's what I wanted. And now the other one is to take Bordeaux, and we're done. They're not ready yet. Then come and get it. They won't come and get it, spoiler. Alright, just take it over and it's over. Good. Good, good, good. And now you should go for Sweden. There is one problem. You should have created the naval invasion lines before you went into France. I forgot about it completely. Crap. This is horrible. We're wasting 40 days for no reason right now. But again, I don't want to cheat this. But as you see, when you finish this, you have the ability to do it, so you know it is possible. I don't have to prove it to you, but for the sake of this playthrough, you know mistakes happen, and you have to man up these mistakes. The point here is you need 7 plus 7, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the second attack. The third one is below Stockholm, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And to complete the 24, it's 1, 2, 3. Why does Soviet Union control this? Anyway, I won't. It's the first time I see this happen. So the other one, you can have another attack here, and right now this will take 40 days each. So we wasted 40 days waiting for no reason. This was a mistake. You could avoid this and enjoy 40 more days with more factories and more resources, but now we will suffer it. And let's finish up wrapping up France. This shouldn't take that much. Move the rest here, take it, make sure they have nothing. I'm gonna give a fast speed, good, and just collapse them, and it's over. And now you can go and say fall of France. What you want to do, ideally, also click this, why not? You want to seize French gold and then go and create a French committee. The thing is that because we didn't get at least one bonus from collaboration, I don't think we will have enough. So let's check this out. And yes, we won't have enough. So we cannot do this. You have to keep this in mind, that if you're not lucky enough to get 100% French collaboration, you cannot also take their gold. And this kinda sucks, because this doesn't suck that much. It might seem, wow, that's 74%, that's too much, but your main problem is if this hits 100, and it won't till you get autarky. So rather than doing this, what you can do is create a collaboration, and the benefit here is that you don't get the minus 25% factories, which lasts for 3 months, 90 days. And you have the collaboration in France. This will give you a ton of factories, and you can also start using their manpower, which for some reason it's less than Poland. So go and do the same thing for France. Same template. We will enhance it later, not now. Obviously, wait 1 day. All right. Now we can do this and produce 8 here and 6 here. And right now, what you want to do is, well, that's interesting. Okay, split up these. These 24 will be converted into divisions for duck. And what you want to achieve right now, first of all, is take all your air force and put it somewhere safe. Do not lose it. What remained of it. And all right, let's see what we can do. We will split the defense of the West into 3 parts. This is what I usually do for starters. Right now I'm just placing the garrison orders. They won't attack at least till 1942. This is the second one, and this is the third one, which should be here, and it is the last priority, so I'm gonna take half of it and place here. And now everything that comes from Poland will go to the middle, everything that comes from France will go to the first one, and the rest we will fill with what is left. Okay, now we have a lot of factories to work with, and we have 2 main plans. First, take Sweden, then move towards Africa and capture the east, the west, and the east. And you need to be able to have captured Iraq by the end of this operation. And then you can go to the east. This will be the next chapter. We will stop here for now. When we start the next chapter, we will see how we can best use the new factories that we're gonna get. And slowly, also, not forget, let's do this here as well. Go and do harsh quotas on everything you conquered. See, this is preferable. And local police force here. Good. So, another save, Fall of France, 15 December 1939, SheepAI. Hello everyone, welcome back. After winning the war in Europe, we will continue with our 2 direct goals: capture Sweden and then move to Africa, West Africa and East Africa. And to do this, we have to kind of work many times, many things simultaneously. First of all, we should send some troops over to the north to be ready to attack Sweden, and we will have to wait around 30 days for this to happen, because as I said, I forgot to draw the invasion lines prior to attacking the Western allies, and that will have the disadvantage of me having to wait. So now what we want to do is apply 7 division here, 6, 7. Then we got to go another 7 here, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the last 3 should be placed here. And it seems that the Soviets kept control of Marienham. I see this for the first time actually. Okay, and we want the last few to go here. And okay, now we need the rest to get into this position. Okay, so we will be attacking Sweden in about 40 days, which will mean that we will still face snow and extreme cold. So ideally I would want my light infantry divisions to also have recon ranges, and I have just enough support equipment to support this template. And we can also add another infantry, there is no problem, we have the manpower, we have the equipment, and everything is fine. So we will be using these, and we will be training them in order to get back to max veterancy. Okay, now regarding the tanks, we will place them here, and we will give an attack order on Switzerland, because, as I said before, in this mode, once you attack a neutral country that did not participate in World War II historically, there is a script that will flip certain countries like Switzerland over to the enemy, and they will join the war. This means that we will lose the bonuses from Switzerland, which is the Swiss gold trade, and the other bonus that gives us some construction speed, which I cannot find. Oh, there it is. Also this one, but we will not lose the one we got from the Swiss gold. This sticks to the military intelligence service, and it's permanent. This is why we have to do this fast. Alright, so when we declare war in Sweden, we will lose the buffs. And okay, this might seem like a bad idea, but in the long run it's better. And may I also remind you that once you attack Barbarossa the first year, if you do well, and you start doing well the second year too, this will hasten the allies to do a D-Day. And once D-Day hits, Switzerland betrays you and you lose all the bonuses and get a debuff. So if you take everything into consideration, it's still worth it to go for Sweden and get autarky. Now, at the same time, with going for Sweden, we will also have to go and prepare the army for Africa, and this will be a little bit more tricky. For starters, we should decommission some divisions that we will not need anymore. All this specifically will no longer be needed. And we should start considering what we need for Africa. Since in SheepAI you can easily make divisions, let's make a new one. Currently the mechanized is at 8 speed, so it's not ideal. We would like to keep the motorized infantry, which will bring it up to 12. And we want to increase both soft attack and hard attack in the desert, because we are facing the allies, and it means that we also will go against tanks. In that regard, we need both light tank destroyers and light tank artillery. What we don't need is anti-air, because we will be able to dominate the air in Africa if we do things properly. So we should be keeping this division, but we will adjust it for the Africa campaign. And by adjusting this, what I mean we are going to do is mostly stick with motorized. We will mostly stick with motorized. We will have one dedicated light tank destroyer battalion, and it should be a bit more balanced this time. And then we will have 3 light SP artilleries and 1 light SP anti-air. This will give us 200 breakthrough, sufficient soft attack for the desert, and sufficient, actually pretty good hard attack for the desert. And all at 12 speed. Now we can change this with light flame tank company, which will give us some extra breakthrough and some extra attack in certain terrain types. Now, is this necessary? The answer is no, it's not. Maintenance company could be good to get some extra reliability and avoid losing that much equipment, but I think these are the better choices. So this will be the division for the campaign in Africa. We will also be using some tanks, and the African tanks will have some slight deviations, not necessarily, but it's good to have these. We will have a bit extra armor. We will try to make them a bit stronger, but they will be very limited. I do not expect to have more than 4 of these in Africa. So in order for these to really hit it off, we'll also won't need the medium SP anti-air. We will change it with a medium SP artillery. This will give us more breakthrough overall and more soft attack, and the anti-air will be covered by our air supremacy. Now, if you had more support slots, through a mod you could also add an anti-air company here, but I don't want to waste any of these for that, because as I said, I do not really worry. Yeah, this should be the Panzer. So they're not exactly Panzer Grenadiers, but alright, we will change them later. Let's go here and you get here. Okay, the desert has 17 combat width and everyone adds 35, which is good. So, moving on, we will wish to change some of our divisions here. The thing is that let's also make now let's make the Panzer Grenadiers. These are completely different in theory. I think I bugged the name here and I added some. Alright, this is what we will swap our templates to once we win the campaign. So this will be the defensive divisions. So we won't need this. We'd rather have maintenance, and I would rather have a normal engineer for more entrenchment, and we could go with armored recruit company as well. But for some reason I don't have the speed that no, actually I do, because I have the Panzer Grenadiers. So if I go with the armored recon, this will give us a bit extra. So this will be the final transformation. And take note, there is one more choice you can go, which is Mountaineers. Which is still a good choice if you want to drop consumption. Actually not, you want to go from this one because you need these type of support companies. This should be in the initial attack. Alright, so this should be the normal infantry division, and we will see which one we will choose for our case. Alright, so we have this 4 on the ready. We will swap them soon, and we will also keep this 24 in order to defend some ports after we conquer them. Okay, so that's one part done. Now we need to think what's next. Okay, now we need to start placing our factories that we got from France after turning them into a collaboration government. So first thing first, let's have this up. Also check how close we are to 5. Once we hit 5, we will be able to get a better production from Messerschmitt. Okay, so that's done with planes. Now we need to slowly move to making planes again, because we need at least 1 full year of creating planes before we go to the Soviet Union. We need to bring those numbers up, and we actually lost quite a lot of planes. We only have 1.5k fighters. In fact, in this campaign, in this specific playthrough, I started with fewer planes than I usually do. I usually started between 2 and 3k, and we started with far less. But it still worked out. But the problem is we lost more planes because we had a smaller number to fight and contest the territory. So I need to be extra careful now not to lose many more planes, because I won't be able to replace them for some time, since only now I'm starting to build up the refineries. Soon the Böhmerwerke will finish, and when the improved rubber processing gets finished, then we will be able to stop wrapping up production. Now, till then, what I do is I do not remove this, but I go to Mauser, change it back, add a new line with Mauser, and now we should start creating more. So we'll start from testing each, and you can also bring back the older guns. And the reason is that we will create a lot of bad units for the east, and we need the bad units to get the cheaper guns. And in SheepAI, the more you move up the ladder, you gain bonuses in producing all their equipment, and I want to utilize this in order to make sure that I will have enough infantry equipment when the time comes. But these take precedence, so let's go like this. Okay. We should also improve our support equipment, and definitely. Okay, now let's check our motorized state. Our motorized state is not that great, but it's actually pretty good. Now I'm taking it back. Now we can actually change into our version. And usually people would tell you to go just full production cost, but I would say go 2 to 3 in reliability, won't hurt that much. And I know, I mean, people disregard reliability, but in my tests it's actually helpful in the long run. So perhaps I'm wrong, I have not stress test this to extreme degree, but from a minor testing and comparing different outcomes, it works for me at least. But I might be wrong here, I'm not extremely certain. So we want to take the new one and replace the old, and the reason you want to do this only after you have a stockpile, is because this will tank your current production line, because you're creating something completely new. And we want to create more. We want to go around 40. We will be using these here, and this will require more stuff. And at the same time, we will want to improve this. So since we loaded the save, this means that we will have to wait a day for the resources to work properly. So let's wait 2 days. Okay, we have the steel, we need the rubber. Let's take one from Hungary, just improve it a bit, and this kicked in. So the next goal, if you want to get the subsidized Hirsch benzene, you can do it now. Otherwise, Romania will give you an option to get their fuel, and you want to click yes on that, which will bypass this focus. So if you want to do this, you do it now, not later. At the same time, what we want to do is send all our spies in the Soviet Union, and task number 1 is get 100% of Intel network, and second task is to start creating a collaboration government. So after this is done, we're checking this one. So we see it needs around 130 days more, so we have some time. And one thing that will become important soon is the conversion. So we want to choose this at some point. Let's see if that point is now or it is a bit later. Let's see if we have any better options. Certainly we want to go with achieve autarky, and we will definitely have to establish the rice worker. So if you want, you can go down these two. And if you went down the establish the rice worker before, you could also get seize foreign industries. Now this will automatically bypass. There's no way to stop this from happening. So, well, alas, we will have to go for it. So let's go for the establish the rice worker. And actually not. Let's check. Let's go back to the tanks, because if we start converting from now, probably we should go for the other thing. Okay, the best thing we could do here is start converting. So I'm not going to go for the rice worker. I'm gonna go for the sea salvage captured equipment. I'm also going to change this guy for the head of experimental weapons department. And what else? Okay, let's go with this one. This is a good one to have, but we can't get this now. Soon we will have the next tank, and when we have the next tank, we will also start converting the rest. We should also convert this one too, but just drop it a bit because I don't want to get too many of these. So 2 is enough, and this will save us some steel requirements. So let's remove this to know when the conversion is done. And we could also do some more of these. And at the same time, now we want to start changing these tanks. Okay, so for the Stuch, so for everything we want to get an auto upgrade, so we get the next version for free when we get the next tank. This is something you always want to do. You should already have done this actually, I just forgot about it. And slowly but surely we want to start improving the numbers a bit. What we want to achieve is hit support having 10 speed, so we can go back to 10. No issue here. We still can't get heavy cannon 2, so we don't need to change yet, and there's no need. This is more than enough. So we can drop the engine a bit to compensate and reduce production cost. We can also improve anti-air. No, actually it can't. Let's see if we can improve the artillery a bit. No, we actually have to increase the engine to hit 10. And we will start going into sloped armor soon. We don't have to do this now, we will do this once we get the next tank version. But the main thing is that Panzer IIIs will now have to change. Right, we don't stop the production of basic medium tanks, we enhance it. First thing we can do here is check our options. And what I usually do is create a conversion tank that everything converts to, and this is how I call it. And the point here is I want to increase armor and breakthrough. I don't care about soft attack this much. This is provided by the second level of medium cannon, which is the reason why it's so important to go for it soon. And I also go for welded armor, and this is the tank to convert to. Now at this point we can avoid this and start converting immediately. However, a better way to immediately convert and avoid having a high conversion cost is take your basic template, that most of your tanks are like that, and edit itself. So if we go with sloped armor, you see we have a slight increase of conversion cost. And if we go with armor skirts, that gets us to 2. If we increase it to 7, 2.08, and this seems like it's good enough. So we will want to convert this, start converting this right now. But if we go with wet ammunition storage, it's also at 2.5 because we changed an equipment slot. Okay. Alright, so it is about the same. Yeah, I'd choose reliability over getting some extra armor, and we can do it on the second phase. Alright, let's keep it as it is. Also select another model, because if it is the majority, you want to know that it is your convertible inside. And let's go for it. Okay. We still cannot convert, and the reason is that our tanks here still don't have all medium armor inside, which means that I will need to scrap some tanks. We don't need that many tanks. What we need is 4 good tanks for Africa. And what I'm going to do here is select 4 divisions like this one that has at least 2 medals. And once we find that division, like this one too, these are more important divisions to keep. Alright, it seems we ran out of options, so we can choose 2 more. And these 4 will be converted with high priority into the stronger Africa tank division. Okay, so back to the original. And from here we can sort by strength. 94, 81, 81. And we can remove first the untrained divisions. Basically what we want to achieve is remove some divisions so we can start converting. That's all there is to it. So probably we will have more tanks now. Okay, almost we can start converting. And we should. Good. Okay, these are the tanks. And basically we can also remove some more if we go for strength. These are the weaker ones, so they can go. This is almost trained. Should I consider this? Okay, let's go for 2 more. Alright, and this should allow me to start converting a lot of tanks. That's good. When this finishes, we will get a higher conversion rate. Now we got a second air facility. Choose just any guy you want. And your goal now is to finish this and get air level 3. Alright, what's next? Now we have to go for Sweden. We will be ready to invade in about 30 days. That's mid-January, so it's very important that we got the snow division, the rangers, and we can also train the units. We could go for the bridge, and if you want you can start selecting everything, check if you have something unticked, and you can add a theater as well. We could select Field Marshal. Who is the better one? Here, and we can start placing regions. This we should prepare for. Okay, so we have the theater ready. We don't need this here, and it's kind of boring to do this 2 times, 3 times. And we have 30 more factories to place. And interesting. We will need some more vesps, so let's place them here and wait for enough rubber to come in order to, well, not yet. Okay, we can place some more here. Okay, let's go with guns, because we need guns. And this is about the preparation. Let's make a save just in case something goes south temporarily. We can also go with selective engagement, stay at your posts. The rest should be getting there, and we need to train all these. Important to train. Patience with them is running thin. Alright. Now slowly these should go up. Sadly, I have noticed that if you... Oh, I actually moved the operative. Okay, that's okay, I guess. It's not that horrible. Alright, we could create some lines here to be ready. And for some reason I cannot assign troops here. That's not great, not ideal. And probably we have too many divisions here. 62. We could take one out, so take these guys here. Or not. Let's check this out. Yes, I think we need to improve the action. Okay, so let him try. No reason not to. And alright, let's not forget this because I almost did. We need to send these over here and also send these. Also train the planes, every plane that is left, because we will be using these. And once we are at the middle, right now, we should start declaring a war. Get as many as we can. It shouldn't take much longer to finish. And we should start conserving some PP because it's gonna be important to have soon. After these, we have some options. Not a lot of great options, but we do have some options. And we should go with this one. So as you can see, we're gonna get it in about 1 year, which is in January 1941, and we will be able to change this. Once we hit this, we will need to have enough mechanized in stockpile in order to switch production lines. Otherwise, it won't be possible to do this immediately. So, that's great. Let's wait a couple more days. Good. Good. And the next one should be the anti-tank upgrade, which we will boost by waiting 30 days on this one. Alright, so at this point we are ready almost to attack Sweden. We just need these to train. And before doing that, we can actually change our tanks. As we said, we are going to keep these for now. But we will definitely change all the support tanks, and we can adjust likewise. This one should get a sloped armor. The point here is we need to get enough armor on our tanks to have divisions that have 82 armor. If we do this, we will be able to face the Soviet Union without being penetrated. This is important. So in order to do that, I prefer to go for quality over quantity. and in that regard we can go welded as well. So welded for Hamel, this already has welded, already has 12, but this has improved cannon too, so this will force us to go like this, which will mean we will have to increase that. Do we want this? Is it that much better? The answer is yes for Africa, no for the Soviet Union, because they will not get tanks, so we don't have to do this, to be honest. We can stick like this and have high reliability as well, so we don't lose as many. And the same thing we will do with the Ostwind. We will go with armor search here. I prefer to put it in this position, so my eye goes immediately over it. And the goal is to hit speed of 10. And also welded armor, because when we go back to the Soviet Union, we will have just one Ostwind per battalion. It's not going to be that costly. Alright. And I think this is fine for the time being. I decided not to go with this one here because I will be boosting the normal Panzer IV. So this can get away with it. And instead we can give... Sorry, we will keep this. We won't keep this. We're going to go with this one. So we gain more SPGs. Alright, so we also have to change the improved medium tank too. We don't need this one here, we prefer the goal of this tank is to hit 9 speed, so it's not that dreadful, but this is quite low, so perhaps we can go with this one. This will get us a division where we want it to be, but we don't need this to be this high. We can get 2 down. This should be 81, 82, 84. This is good enough. So 80%. The other option is to get a stabilizer for extra breakthrough, but we're gonna get too much breakthrough, so it's not necessary. And the other is to go with this one, which will give an extra bit of armor for less cost actually. Let's go down 2 notches. No, 1. Yeah, this is better. I think this is more sustainable without going into welded armor yet. Okay, this is a good tank. We want to hit that 82 at least, and this is going to make most of the division, so this will be extremely important to have the necessary amount of armor and speed. I also like speed. Alright, now that we got all these, let's change the old, change Hamel, change Stug to Jagdpanzer, go Ostwind, and also change the Flammpanzer because this won't change automatically. Basically you just do the same thing, you don't need that, get a stabilizer. Your goal is to get 9, and honestly you don't need to hit 10 on the rest. We could go even higher here, but it will drop a lot, so I'd rather keep it at 9. Okay, let's go like this for the Flammpanzer, and let's make some slight alterations on Hamel, because we don't really need 12, there is no point, we just need 10, it was my mistake. We could increase this a bit more in that regard without losing too much. Let's give it 2, and let's give it 2 more, so it's 81 right now without going over here for less cost, which is much better, and this will definitely give us the amount of armor that we need. I am not sure why I kept this at 12, my mind went blank actually. There is absolutely no point, because the Panther will be at 10 and we want this to be at 10 from now. So we can also reduce the engine, and this will get less fuel usage for us. In that regard, We could go with improved heavy cannon 2, but that will increase the cost by a lot. Is it worth it for the piercing? We won't be facing these tanks though, so I'd say it's not worth it. We also don't need these, by the way, and we can choose to get a radio, which will improve soon, or we can choose to get something else. Anyway, you can mix the builds a bit. It's not that important what you build. I don't build always the same specific thing, but my goal is to get enough armor, get enough attack, get enough speed to be able to penetrate and circle, and depending on the game. Alright, now we add the extra line. Let's give him 20 and start with 10 from these. We will also need to get some steel after all. And we can start to reduce. Let's go here. This is good enough. This will give us better. Alright, let's also recommission the old one because we don't need we don't want to see this hidden. And if you compare the two, it's not that great of a difference. Once we go into welded armor, we will go back to welded armor after we do the first pass of conversion, because going from riveted to welded, it's easier if you first convert everything else and then convert the armor by itself, if it makes sense. Okay, so regarding this slot, we said it's going to be used for this one, so we are going to wait on it, and we should be able to attack Sweden right now, as long as we have. Okay, we don't need to wait anymore, it's just some divisions. Make sure you cancel your military access, so if you click invasion, they do not immediately invade because you have access there. And we will also go and get this one too. Let me think about this. Because we want to start tracking up air research, we can't spend this much time for both. So we have some options. We can go with this one, which will also give you aerodynamics breakthrough, and get the second level of anti-air to give it to our tanks, which is going to be also important. So I will avoid this for now. This gets second priority, and we proceed. Now we will attack Sweden. We have one more day of preparation. We will attack with everything that we have, and we give top priority, and we will declare war. Good. Now after this we can go with this one, and we're gonna wait for it. Oh shit, yep, we forgot. Let's split the Air Force a bit. Alright, this will help. Alright, they will move immediately. They should also move in immediately. Do not capture this yet, because the game might bug you out and you won't be able to take resources from Sweden. It's a pretty weird bug that sometimes happens. So we got Stockholm as well. Good. Okay, these guys arrived here. Move fast so they don't destroy the mines. And since we're at this position, we should also start creating better infrastructure in Libya. First complete these few, so it's going to be easier for us to start building planes. Wait for these to land. Okay, sometimes it bugs out, it's fine, just stop them and send them moving again. And soon Sweden should capitulate. Now send your ships to there too, because they might try to invade. Probably I'm too late. Yeah, I'm too late. I completely forgot about this. Well, that sucks. I will have to do some smart rearrangement. Send some tanks to crush these guys here. Before that we can okay, let's go here, take half, which should move back here because I don't want to fill the area this much, and get the rest, not like that, get it split and go here as well. Alright, so let's get this. They're not, actually they are ready yet. We could also seize the Swedish gold reserves, but we don't have to. Again, I prefer to get the factories. So let's start moving. They have our blessing, good. And right now we made a horrible mistake. So guys, I want you to forgive me, but before you click that button I want you to do something, and I don't want to cancel the game to do this now, so please do not do not crucify me for this. But before you create the puppet, just destroy a factory on each of these states, right? I don't want to reload the game right now. Once you destroy the factory, pause the game, create Sweden and do this. You don't have to build this immediately, you just need to make sure these are added. And yeah, let's pretend this never happened. And the next thing you want to do now, after you control Lapland metals, go and control Iraqi oil. Now what we want to do is move to develop Lapland metals. First we will deal with this that I completely forgot about, and waiting for the tanks to come and save the day. The Swiss have already declared war, but that's fine. We can wait a bit, we will destroy them immediately. And we want to attack and also have this join. Alright. Our engines will get captured in the Soviet Union. It is expected. So let's try to close the gap and then attack and try to rack some kills. That's good. Alright. Pretty fast. They will try to retreat. Good. Encirclement. Actually, we got a bonus. Now, after Sweden falls, alright, let's retreat with these guys. Send them back here because we want to attack. Send all the Air Force to support. Actually, I just need to click this. To support the main and then start attacking. Now, what I want you to do is take your submarines, enable automatic base and send them over to the central Mediterranean, because we will need to move from here to here and we need to make this happen fast. And just make sure that Italy does not join and suddenly lose all of Africa, because this is a catastrophic scenario for us and we don't want this to happen. Alright, so this will hit 30 soon. Good. This one gets swapped out either for this one or for this one. I prefer to start with this. Now that we're here, I can give up on modular assembly and I can go on experimental development teams. This will make things a bit faster and win us some time, and we will also get this in about 3 months. Good. Now let's attack Bern. The first thing you want to do here is get the one that improves your anti-air, but I don't remember its name, proximity fuse. Alright, so we will attack and seize. It's not that hard, you can just spam the command and it will happen. And what we want to do, since we have guards on this position, is go ahead and build a fort in each province. And the reason is because we want to have the certain goal, and this is the faster way to do this without sacrificing a faction goal point. And when this is done, which will be done very soon, two more days, and when this is done, alright, you go and select develop Lapland methods. Simple as that. Now you destroy these guys. And the next focus that you will get, you can go for the establish the Africa core. You can also go for establish the rice worker, which is my preference here. Come on, let's do this. Come on. Alright, we are starting to lose agents. This means we need to start breaking them out. And we got Switzerland. That's great. Again, same treatment, harsh quotas. And since we have not clicked this on anything but Poland, I want you guys to click it once, just once. What is the bet we can get and the least that we can lose? So all these three are the same, and Switzerland should also come here into question. Let's go into occupied territories, check the economy tab, and compare what we got. These guys have 30 factories, 27, 27, and 26. So that's why they are the same. Okay. Switzerland has a spirit that will improve the resistance. So I would advise you to avoid clicking this. We can either go with Belgium or Dutch. Also don't go for Norway because they also have an increased resistance. Let's go with Dutch. Okay, this will drop it a bit, and since we want to rack up production, we can also go for a war bonds. Good. Now let's take the main army and move them to the east to defend the borders. Let's make a save, call it Fall of Sweden, and let's start preparing the army. What we do need is to have 24 divisions. We need these 4, and the rest, ideally, I would want them to become dark motorized divisions. We have everything but light tank destroyers. So we're gonna make the change, place these guys here, start working, also send these guys here and start working. Select another Soviet operative because they are useful, if nothing else. Place in Smolensk. Let's shake them up a bit so they cover most of the area. And we want to check the state of Italy. Can I call Italy into the war? I can call Italy into the war. Are we ready to call them into the war? Absolutely not. We want to go into Africa. So we will wait for our ships to come here. And once our ships come over, we're gonna take the Air Force again, go to Naval Strike, and place everything right here. Good. Right now, as you can see, I'm having more air breakthrough. We're going to increase that because we need to hit 3. And we also want to take resources from Sweden, which I completely forgot. Okay, not that. Let's go hit 2 just to have them in case, because when conversion stops, this will be... And as you can see, we only have 16 factories into trade, and that is just about for oil, which soon we will not have a problem with oil because Romania will give us their side. Okay, got the anti-air upgrade. Now we utilize the 50% to get the second level of air in our tanks, of air cannons in our tanks, and we can start working here, chipping the British Navy in order to be able to move with our tanks into Tripoli. We also want these to be at 2. And once we move towards 150 rubber, then we can chill out a bit and do something different, but till then we want to create as many of these as possible. Alright, so this is the point where this one becomes really important. Sadly, we don't have the experience to do this yet, but I can go with fleet interoperability to get some recovery rate. I'm not sure how helpful it is, but it's gonna help us control this area. Alright, so as you can see, we don't have a lot of space to create military factories. The only big place with open up slots that we have is in Austria, so we will have to eventually open up this position as well. Everything that has a lot of open build-up slots, we want to improve the infrastructure too. So all this is not that good, but we can go for it. And this belongs to Czechoslovakia. I don't want to build here, but only in the end. And also I want this to build submarines. And do we need to get the high electricity grid now in Sweden? No, because we will have enough resources already, but a bit later we will. Let's get the infrastructure first. Okay, we got something from these guys. Let's see what it is. Probably it's the anti-air. No, it's not. What could it be? I don't know. I think Albania will have the anti-air by now, so I can take it. Good, I can take it. And this will make this even faster. And we are attacking the enemy navy. We're gonna lose some planes, of course, but we're gonna start having up more and more rubber to use. And this is great because... not yet. Did I get the... Huh. Oh, I actually got the anti-air, okay. And we can also get this from Sweden, no point to trade with anyone else. And slowly we should start improving the Air Force. And we will have around 1 year, so I really want to start improving the Air Force right now. And let's go with 25 here and 40 and 50, and we will have to reduce things here as well. Let's drop to 5 in order to sustain what we already have. And let's move this to DAC as well. This should not be high anymore. This should be low, and this should be high. Good. And this should not be here too. They will move right on the end. And what I want to achieve here is get is basically open up. I don't really need this, so Let's keep it as winter, and this is going to be summer, and summer is going to be a lot less heavy on support equipment, as you can see. So we're gonna move everyone into summer. Wait. Oh, they are already summer. That's good. That will open up a lot of equipment, and we want to get 48 more. And in order to get them, as you can see, we need to get the new low, the next low. This is where our next political power goes. Alright, we got radar, and we also got the improved radar, which means that we will have to shit. C1, you should not auto upgrade anymore, because you will lose everything. With better radar, more breakthrough. So let's replace this one here. Now we need to replace the medium tank and the end. Then go with the Ostwind, and finally with the Flampanzer. And also I think that I have some radios here, I'm just not auto upgrading. Yes, so I can upgrade it myself. Good. So we start with looks, then we go with murder, and we're not going to be able to get all these, I think, till the time comes. Actually we will, so let's wait. We still have 2 months. Let's drop this to 3. This goes up fast, that's good. We should start going for planes very soon. We should start maximizing the plane production very soon. That's what I'm trying to say. So let's get some extra refineries. I don't think these are enough. We cannot go here right now, not yet. Yeah, we should also get this soon, but we still need to hit 3 on air, so we're gonna need some more technologies. Let's get the survivability studies next. And what I want to get right now is go towards innovative warfare. That's around 25 days. Okay, let's go with bribe senior officers, and let's create a save that we will call prepare for duck. Okay, let's improve the speed a bit. Let's wait, and let's try calling. Alright, let's try to build some infrastructure here and start working with some planes. And let's get some extra planes here too, in order to be able to attack better. I don't think we have enough time to do this. Nope. And there is no need to. See, they are starting to move, which means that Italy will soon join the war too. And we will need to be into position for everything to go fine. We don't have enough political power, otherwise we would go with accomplished heritage, and we would grant some metals to these tanks, especially the fuel consumption, but that is really not an option right now. We also want to get the second level of logistics company. Soon we will get the extra from Romania, so I don't really need to worry about it. Alright, since we got the heavy bombs, what I like to do is go and change Kanonenvogel with the cash with heavy bomb blocks. That's a bit better. I also prefer to go with extra fuel tanks in the Soviet Union, so we need more range. And the same thing can be said here too. Oh, let's not do this now, however. Okay. The Italians are filling this spot, so this is going to be difficult. We also need political power, which we lack. Yeah, we lack quite a lot of it. We agree to the proposal. Good. Now we got this as well. And we can improve the artillery. Now we can... we will expand Narvik bases for now and change to develop Iraqi oil. Okay, let's move these guys. Let's move them here. We are ready to move in. Now we don't need all that. We will take our factories. And I think this is the point where we go with the assault. Let's call Italy and everyone. Let's see if Italy joins. Oh, they won't join yet. Okay. Alright, let's wait a month or two and they will join by themselves. Right now we can go with loyalty to the Führer, which is very important, a very good focus. And we just keep attacking and attacking their ships. We're gonna lose planes because we don't have specialized planes for this mission, but it's still important to do as much damage as possible, especially in this playthrough because we did not deal a lot of casualties to the British and the French. Now the max amount of these casualties has happened here. The final 100k for both probably happened here, and this is good because we can still lose the Africa campaign. It's not an easy thing to do. I'd say it's pretty difficult to pull this off correctly. So if you can achieve a lot of damage here, this should be your main goal. Okay, let's go with survivability studies. Let's see how our conversion is going. Stop, but we can reset it. Let's go here. And the OS thing has been upgraded, and we should also upgrade this one, I think. Is it? There you are. Let's go. This is not necessary. I don't know why this is this high. No need. Okay, good. So let's check the state of these. They have max speed almost. That's good. And we will want to call the Italians soon. Alright, the Italians are at war. Or not? No, they're not. Let's try calling them again. At this point, somewhere in June, they decide to join. I think they're scripted. When it happens, alright, let's get some extra oil. No reason not to. It's just 6 factories. Alright, let's do this. And also, let's add some extra repair. Alright, I think we should stop a bit. Alright, Italians have arrived. This has been completed, so this should become declare war on communism. And let's stop and move everything to support here. Forget these. The mission is this. We should do everything to gain control. Sorry, no, this one here. More, and we should. Alright, since they declared, now we should stick here around a bit, and we should make a save, and let's try and see if we're lucky or not. Let's go fast. Next one should be, let's get Todd back. This is what I advise, because it helps you build some infrastructure and railways. Alright, we got them off. So we're gonna take the Panzer divisions, place them here, and push a line right over here. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and have 6 more here. The rest, I don't want them to eat up the supply, so I'm gonna spread them out, and I'm gonna bring them fast once we start winning. So I want all these planes to stop working there, and I want all of these to support the main army. No need, and yes. Good. Now let's work things through. All these can move out, so let's work this through. No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to stay here. Alright, let's try to move. One more tick. It is bugged. There's no point to click anything other than that. So we can go here. Oh, that's important. We also want to get experimental development teams. We don't actually need this now. We can go with this one, and this one can go here. And we can go with this. Actually, not now. We could wait for a bit and go with this one. The thing is, we cannot get another Soviet agent, so get a normal one and try to still wrap things up. Alright, it is good enough. We're gonna stop and start preparing a collaboration government. Okay, and we should attack soon. What I need to also check out, obviously get this, then get this, this, and the rest. Good. We want to attack soon, and the thing is, we also want to change this. We're gonna go back to Philip Holtzman to get better political power by selecting manufacturers, and also get infrastructure and railway construction speed. Then we're gonna get limited conscription dealt with. Okay, we have this. Let's attack, and let's use this to support the attack. Alright, good. 2, 4 will attack here. The half of them will first attack here, move towards this position. Please stop. It is important to stop, and move here as well. This is more important. So we're gonna need some more. Bring them over. He will replace Goebbels. Now we have to be very, very careful, and we can actually do autarky achieved. As you can see, this is what we're gonna do. Actually, this is not what we're gonna do. Sorry, my bad. What we want to do is go and get innovative warfare right now, pronto. Okay, let's make a suicidal attack. Make another suicidal attack here. We just need... What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Build. Come on. Nice. Good. Now get the main tanks here. The main tanks should... Actually, let's get all these guys here. And some of you might also go here. Prepare. The tanks will stick. Just get enough. Let them melt on their own. Attack here. The tanks should come here. Go in this position. Attack Tunis. Half of you, the other, will attack this one. Let's go. Fast. Increase lethality. The damage is good. Keep attacking. Alright, let's break them up. Why did this stop? Okay, it did not stop. Now these guys need to split up, go here, make sure they cover the entire area. You can split as much as you want. And we want to attack here. And here I don't think I'm gonna win. Can I bring these guys here? Yeah, I don't have enough speed. I'm going very slowly. I need some speed. Okay, let's go. Let's go. They have nothing. They have been surrounded, destroyed. This will open up the western part. Take the airfield, so we bring more planes. Good. Now everything goes here. Move up. Let's move up. As you push, these guys will need to present themselves in Catania, and we will move them from the sea. Let's make an attempt. Hopefully this will work. Okay, let's make a save. I want to see what happens if I don't use air support to send the troops over. Will the Brits still have a navy to attack them, or will be able to? Okay, important. Get a port. Good. Now save, and let's try moving them over. Let's see what happens. An excellent suggestion, whatever it is. It seems we will be able to get there, or not. Okay, here we are. We just want to defend the ports. The mission here is very simple: defend ports, defend air bases, defend supply hubs. In on the back lines. Alright, let's go. Let's go Algiers, attack. Utilize this 12 movement speed and try to cut off reinforcements from even appearing. Good. Let's see movement speed. It is acceptable. We are in mountains right now. See, they are crashing. We will be able to do this. Oh, that's nice. Splendid. See, movement speed is enough, is important, it's good. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap, did I forget this? Yeah, I forgot this. That's a bad one. Okay, we have to go set 2 now. Set 2 and convert everything. Improve medium crank and convert everything. Very important. Also with Ostwind, don't care. Okay, start converting stuff. And we need one to move here, which is the airbase. So if we take the airbase, we finish the western part very easily. Okay, these guys are going to be goners. We will consider it. Can you please not attack? I don't want to waste Good divisions, because I don't have a general yet. Let's get model here. Good, we have the air superiority. Let's circle them, make sure they don't have anywhere to go, the rest of them. Come on, just pass on, pass on. Yeah, destroy. Did we get everything we want? Nice. Alright, so we still have some things to do, and we're gonna start popping up things. Good, let's get some naval dockyards as well, and get some extra here, and that's gonna be great. And we can go with field hospital too, and signal companies, but honestly I'd rather get this right now. Let's see, what do we have? What can we choose? Not yet. Not yet. Still don't have 3. Okay. We almost have 3 actually, because we will get... in order to get the 3rd level, you have to get rocket renovations, which gives you 75%. And this is how you get 3 to get jet engines. We are a bit back. Let me think this. Okay, let's go with this one, which will help immediately. Right, destroy, destroy, destroy. Good, we managed to win the western part of Africa. Western Africa won. So at best you will do this before September. We are very good in time. We're not very good at production this game. I'm not sure why. But we have enough planes, and now we will rush here. With a minor exception, the 4 tanks will stick here and they will pierce through Alexandria. And thankfully we're gonna start building up the air bases here, so we have all our planes for the attack. Now after the autonomy we want to get with innovative warfare, and after we do that, let's go here as well, and it's gonna be 20 divisions in total. Nice. See, we're under attack. That's why it's very wise to prepare. Do not give them land. The Italians are not very good at defending. They're not that horrible in this mod, but you can't leave them alone. You absolutely can't leave them alone. We have to take over Africa now. Divisions are here, but we have holy crap, there's nothing. Yeah, that's bad. We will have to, first of all, we will have to maximize planning. I don't think these guys have planned, right? Yeah, now they're planning. 61. If I do this, will I be able to do? If I do this, will I be able to do this? I will be able to do this. Let's wait. Actually, let's wait. Okay, we're gonna get some planes. Let's see. What happens if I attack? Nice. Alright, let's go. So what we're gonna do is move like this. The snake move. And these guys will need to ping, and these guys will also come here and try to do this. Just keep moving, keep moving. Good, 1. Alright, support them. Get more, let's go. More, let's go. Good. Good, now attack. These guys absolutely move over here. We need to take Alexandria, and we need to take this airport right here. So let's go here as well, and you guys will move here and attack from this position. Come on, fast, 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 fast. If we don't take this, we're gonna have huge issues. Alright, we have green air, that's great. And we reached the point where I'm gonna ask for them to give me that part of land. Did I get the entire state? Not yet. Let's go here. Let's go. Good. Now I can ask for it. Come on. Ask control of state. They're gonna give it to me. Great. Good. Now we're gonna split and take everything. Let's go. Now make sure that they have access into these neutral countries, and we need to be able to encircle them here so they won't be able to retreat in those neutral countries, which we will be able to do very easily. And I don't want them to re-enter. Holy shit, this should stick here. And you can attack here as well. And good, now they are stuck. Get one more, get here. Start taking cities so we gain access to... What the fuck are they doing? Did they actually naval invade here? Holy crap. Okay, let's try to encircle them. See, okay, Egypt has fallen completely. So these guys here just go destroy, go destroy, go destroy, and then go here. And move, 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 and destroy everything. Most of the army is here. Good, we're gonna move. And oh shit, I forgot. Actually, it was so fast that I could only forget. We should declare war in Iraq. Get everything. This is why this guy is very important, because it gives you better war declaration. And let's take as much as we can. Okay, take all these guys here and try to attack. The thing is, I don't want this guy, I want this guy right here. Okay, good. Send these two as replacements here so they cover the back line. And these 16, I'm gonna make a shortcut from them. And eventually want to end up reaching here. Take Aleppo. Take this, good. Now create a railway exactly like this. Got the 16, now we aim to take Iraq. Let's go take Iraq. Okay, let's see what else do we have to do. What state is this? Not yet. It's not yet time. Good. Well, we could go with this one right now. What else? This one. Is this ready? 6 days. Let's go. And these 8 keep pushing. Alright, we got some extra free factories. Where should we place them? Again, in my opinion, this is the best thing. Let's get 30 here first, and then let's get... Alright, have we got enough? Yes, let's go with Junkers. And let's make a save because it's September. I like to make it every 6 months. September 1940. Alright, good. So these garrisons should expand here. Oh shit, we don't have manpower. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, leave them as it is. Did we get it? Come on. Alright, God. Let's go. Go towards Kuwait. Go towards Bash. And start moving towards Baghdad. Alright, the path should move here to the supply, and this will give you some boost if you get stuck. Sometimes they mount up a good defense in Baghdad, sometimes they don't, but in any case we will be doing the best we can. Alright. Crap, come on. Okay, they capitulated. Now, what's the next one? Control Iraqi oil. Great. Expand average bases, changes to develop Iraqi oil. That's great. We just need to build these. And also, we have to go with forced labor in these territories. This will give us all the oil we need. We no longer need to trade that shit. Good. Now, we want to take this army and we're gonna retreat. I don't want to fight these guys. Actually, I kinda want to fight, but till I get to this position. When I pass this position, I don't want to fight anymore. And the next step here is we can go for this one, but I want this to end. And once this ends, we're gonna go with industry liaisons again. We could go with establish an airborne corps. Alright, let's try to win some land. That's the only plan though. That's the only thing that we want to do. It's still October and we need to start building our troops. We need to build panzer divisions. We need to have 24 of these and we need to have... Does this have any troops in? No, it doesn't. Okay, this will be the Eastern Panzer Grenadiers. And the difference here is that we prioritize soft attack as much as possible. We also go with mechanized. And let's cut this off and go heavy, and then go back to mechanized to win in time. And what we want here is an assault engineer company, motorized. These are good. So, and also light speed anti-air, which will be a focus of increasing breakthrough as much as possible. So we're also going to need 24 of these. This is the plan. Can we sustain all that? Not sure. We're gonna see. High priority, not yet. High priority only after we get the manpower sorted out. And since we hit Opal, now we go with ruthless contrasts. Crap. Yeah, that was a mistake. You should go with experimental development teams to get this a bit faster, but okay, it's not that much of a difference since half of it is already done. Okay, now what do we get after this is finished? Let's see. I get the next level of advanced small airframe. Important, at least for me. Alright, let's see what we can get. Now we're gonna get this one, and I don't have any more time to waste equipment and divisions. What we're gonna do is move up. Alright, let's block these. It's gonna move up and see what we can convert to. Can I convert to Panzer Grenadiers? We don't have mechanized. We don't have artillery. We don't need that much. We are close to getting them. Alright, but if I do that, I will also have to have an equal amount for the Eastern Front because it's 24. This is not going to be very good. The best thing we can do is go with this, but we still can't get this because we don't have enough. Okay, so what I like to do here is go with is add these guys here. Let's go with desert for desert. Now these are supposed to be defending, and these should convert. Give me a second. I don't have enough special forces to do leg infantry, so we're gonna change all these into motorized for the time being. but we will make them a lot more manageable. We also don't need this, nor this. We can go with this one, and I think this is good enough actually. Okay, let's stick with these, and basically what you want to do is select the first state and place them here. The first state will be here, then you need 3 to be placed in this position, then you need another 4 to be placed on the other side in Casablanca, then you need 2 more to be placed here and here, then you need to defend Suez, Port Said, then go into this port as well. It is a good target for them. Absolutely you want to defend Alexandria. You can place 2 here, and the rest 2 you can place in Benghazi, which you have your strong airbase which you want to defend. Now in these states you don't need to keep the normal infantry divisions since they are being defended by the stronger ones. This will allow you to defend more specific regions, like this one should not be defended, this one should not be defended anymore, and I think this is fine, so you get the 20. Good. Now what's next? Let's see. First of all, let's make a save that duck finished. We have completely won this part of the map. Still, you should keep your submarines here in order to create maximum amount of problems for the allies. They will want to constantly naval invade. And now we have some choices. We can go with autarky achieved, and I think this is the one I'm going to go with. Or I can delay this a bit and count the days to be ready for Barbarossa. We could go with treaty with the USSR in order to rush Panthers. This is a good idea because it gives you 200% bonus. But this is 70 days and you can do without, and the other tags are good to begin with. Also, let's improve this one. Let's remove everything that it's not ours, and we can go and start popping up, especially some SPGs. We're gonna need a lot actually. Some murders we're gonna need eventually, but I prefer to go with this. So we're gonna change the priority. We're gonna go from motorized to Panzer Grenadiers. So we're gonna change the nature of the light tanks a bit, and the idea here is to maximize breakthrough. We want to drop this to around 10. We don't really care about this much. Alright, 10 is good because we get the second upgrade, and not needed, but we're gonna need a stabilizer. This will give us some breakthrough. So let's go with it. Same thing can be said with murder. Sorry. Again, that's too high. No reason to get this high. And we can get a stabilizer as well for the necessary breakthrough. And some Vesps as well Now we can go with a heavy submachine gun to increase the damage. This is completely unnecessary. We don't need to go with this because we won't get enough breakthrough and we don't care about the armor. So we will just go with the improved armament and stick with 12, which we forgot, by the way. And we can start by converting. Or maybe not convert, we don't have the capacity to convert right now. We will also get Hummel, which will be with a second cannon, but when it upgrades to the next tank, usually it reverts back to man. You want to go back to Alket. We forgot about this, so yeah, that's a good thing to not forget. And we also need to hit 10 here as well, so let's increase the engine a bit. As you see, the damage is insane. Medium SPGs are extremely strong. And now we need to improve all these because okay, we should drop, let's get some Gewehr 98 to fill up the gaps if need be, 4, and this should be 12, and basically we don't need this, I just need to get these here. Let's drop to 2. How many do we have in stock? None. Okay, we don't need this, I have decided. Let's go here, go field hospital, anti-air, artillery somewhere, there it is, and get maintenance company, and we're fine. We don't need anything else for the summer offensive. Again, we want field hospital, anti-air, artillery, and the maintenance company, and I think we're gonna have enough. Let's check our stockpiles. Yeah, we do have enough, that's good. Alright, we do have also enough motorized, so I should keep the number here. Oh, we also have a lot of mechanized. I don't know why they were hidden. Okay, so what do we need in order to get the tank divisions up? We're gonna need some medium tanks, a lot of medium self-propelled artilleries, and this should be manageable actually. Alright, this should be manageable. Keep converting. You can convert in a lower scale, it's not that bad. We need to get 30 here, and we need to get 15 and 10 here and 4 in flame panzer. So we're gonna have enough of these, it seems, or maybe not. Let's withhold judgment a bit. Again, we can get from France everything that we need in terms of planes. And I think our number one priority right now is to go with more and more did I get the right one? Yes. More and more military factories. It's extremely important to get this right now because we don't have enough. Let's see if we can get anything extra. In terms of economy, no, I don't think we can get anything else. Yeah, we don't. Local police force, that's better. Alright, let's move everything. Good. What should we get next? The answer is we should get auto achieved. Get it over with. And this will clear up some consumer goods too. Have we hit 100%? We are just about to hit 100%. And we don't want this to happen. Which one should pay for this? I think, imagine if this is enough. It goes up 5% each month. Yeah, it's not enough. so we cannot do this, but we can do with the Belgian. Alright. Now we need to rack up manpower. We also want to bring back all the planes and check how much more we do have in stockpiles. We do have enough planes, I think, to start deploying. Good. Time to wrap up production. And this should have us prepare for the east. Okay, so why do I have such a shortage? I don't think I had that many casualties. I actually did not. So where is my shortage attributed? Is it because it took me too long? Yeah, it took me too long to get to the next one. Alright, in order to solve this, let's try to tone down half the Air Force. Let's get everything that doesn't have a fighter race, just because it's tiring to, you know, fill the fighter race pilots. And this can become into one. Train all these. We still lack manpower. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know what is sucking manpower. Alright, we need more, 45k more. Okay, understood. That's a problem though. Alright, we have to... Not sure. Do we reduce? Let's reduce a bit. This will give us some manpower. Yes, this will take a while. Crap. We also need a lot of these. What should we do? Let's try getting these up and going. Almost there, that's good. Only 28 days. Not up there in manpower, we just need to wait, I guess. And this seems to be fine. So let's drop this. Okay, this seems to be fine, so let's actually drop this and start getting these guys up. So we don't need to get any more murder. This should drop a lot. But we also need to get these. That's bad. Okay, is there any way to make this? Is there any way to make this cheaper? Alright, let's make this cheap. Let's go with the cheap version. Hit 10, which is the goal. Good. 10 per day, we can do that. And same for the anti-air. We have to, you know, we have to get this. Good. 633, 2. 8 less breakthrough, but what can you do about it? Alright, you're gonna bring down the cost, improve the production. This is a lot better already, and this will improve. We're gonna need some extra here too. and we're gonna get a lot of planes. See, that's a beauty. If we have around 8,000 planes, I think we will be ready to go. So 8,000 planes should be around 80. No, not that many. Alright, let's see how much it will take us. 430 days. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can crash the air war. And let's say I want to have 3,000 of these guys too. 3,000, let's go. 28, let's get 2 more. Crap. Let's remove 2. Okay, let's see. There's no manpower. Okay, let's go like this. Right, we do have enough equipment, so I'm gonna drop. We don't have enough of these though, but we will. We could drop a bit. We can definitely drop here, and here, and here. And let's check this out. Let's see Poland, how many more men do they have? And France cannot provide another line, but Poland can provide one more. Good, so how many of these do I have in total? I have 132. I could create one for Sweden as well. Let's go FL Sweden and do exactly the same thing, which will be field hospital, anti-air, artillery, maintenance company, and let's see how many I can create from these guys. I don't think I can create that many. Sweden has very low manpower, but we should be able to get at least one line. Good. All we need. Okay, now let's start considering some alternatives. Sorry, let's delay the naval dockyards. I'd still prefer to get these. Oh crap. Okay, do we need rubber? No, we don't, so no need to get rubber. Crap, yes, that's what I forgot. Let's go with this one. Okay, we are in a good position. We're getting things up. We're trying to get manpower, but it's quite hard. We could go for military police, but no point to rush it right now. We will go for improved infantry equipment, however, it's very important. And we're gonna get it really fast. Excellent. And just December 1940, we still have a lot of time. Just need to get rocket innovation in the rocketry. Alright, Iraqi oil is developed. That means we have extremely high. What? There used to be so much oil here. What happened? Perhaps it's added randomly. Anyway, doesn't really matter. We have everything that we need to declare war right now and maintain the war. No reason to worry about anything. Now after this we can go fortify stress, doesn't really matter. And we're gonna have one small incursion here. Again, easy to stop. We just need to defend. And the thing is, we should start thinking about what to do with Yugoslavia. And one good idea is to just attack them with what we have and then attack Greece. But I will let the ally do this and I will try to help them historically just before Barbarossa. Okay, so now we have January 1941 and this is where we will say goodbye for the time being. Then we will move into Operation Barbarossa. Thank you for watching and we will see you in the next episode. Hello everyone, we are back with probably the last chapter in this playthrough. As I mentioned the other time, the first thing you want to do once you reload a save is go and re-click any collaboration governments you are going through, because this gets unticked automatically. And we are in the position that we should prepare for the assault on the east. And I think I should hasten things up a bit. Let's check what we have here. We wish to declare war on Yugoslavia and then Greece and clear this part. And then we will ask our allies for units so we can put them into the Atlantic Wall and actually be able to use all this. Who should also train? For some reason they're not training. Oh well. And the defense here is going smoothly. We do have quite a lot of equipment stocked over here, and I'm not sure how much time we have to produce the Panzer Grenadiers for the east. And let's check out our production lines and give the game a day or two so our resources get fulfilled. Alright. What we are missing are anti-air and artillery, and both seem to... Okay, we have 6 months because we will declare war late June, early July. We have between 6 and 7 months. That is 180 days. This won't cut it, this will cut it. So we could drop a bit. And as this increases, this will be covered up because the efficiency will also increase. We should also keep converting, and right now, since we reached this position, we want to go with welded armor as well. And can I drop one? No, I cannot. Alright, so we want to... we can do with 70, I think. Alright, this looks better. Again, armor is a bit higher, conversion cost is not that catastrophic, and let's make this final version. We will leave it as it is. Sometimes if you want, you can go to man. Actually, we can do this right now, and actually we should not do this right now. Once you finish with all your traits, then just once you can go with the mechanical genius and apply it to your older tanks so they get plus 10% reliability. And then when you move away, you won't be updating them anyway because the manufacturer is already fully developed, and this will net you a plus 10% reliability. But currently we won't do this. and this should be fine. We have enough breakthrough, we have enough armor. This won't make most of the division, so if my Panzer IVs are at 9, I expect my base speed to go around 8.5 because it's a linear calculation. Alright, so hopefully we will have enough of these as the game progresses. We don't need a lot of resources for that. Still, we're gonna get 10 per day. In 100 days, that's gonna be 1,000, which is fine. At this point, the game sometimes reorders factories, and some lines might not have the factories you want. What you can do about this is just try to reorder it by removing from your main production line and try to reset everything. So this is what we're gonna do, because I still want this to be as close to 100 as possible. We have enough of these, so we can drop 2, and we also have enough of these, and I haven't changed the name. So at this point, okay, let's try to break down the situation to know what to expect. The idea is that we go to the east and hopefully we have a good success in the first year of the war. But this won't necessarily mean that Moscow will capitulate in the first year. And even if they do, it's not the best scenario unless you're like me, who, if the war in the east is over and I won it, I know that I will win the game eventually. So I just stop playing because I don't find it that interesting. But if you want to go to the 1950s and conquer America, you want to have full collaboration government in the Soviet Union before you capitulate them. So at best you will have to wait for the second year. Now what happens in the second year is the AI of the Allies is scripted that if you do very well on the east, the moment you start attacking in the second year, 1942, D-Day will happen, and it will happen en masse. And that's why you see some people completely destroy their campaign because they pay no attention into the west. Okay, how can we alleviate it? The best way is, in my opinion, to create some strong light tank forces with good amount of tank destroyers and artillery. Light tank destroyers and light artillery, self-propelled artillery. And in that regard, we do not need to get the light tank destroyers to the east. We just need it for defense of the west and Africa. In that degree, we could also start changing our tanks in that aspect, and by even providing some sorry, this is the wrong tank. Okay, by even giving them a dozer blade, because we won't be needing that much breakthrough anymore. This won't be used for breakthrough, and this is something I might end up doing. But if you are to do this, you should also change your normal light tank and your flame tank to possess the modules, so you get some extra entrenchment overall. And this is what we're going to do in this playthrough. So, dozer blade. We will move away from breakthrough. We won't completely tank it unless we have to, unless there is a better option, which I do not remember by heart. We'll have to check out. I don't want to increase production cost that much, to be honest. But you could go something with a small cannon and a squeeze bore adapter, and this will probably be important soon for the allied tanks in order to be able to break them. Armor is not that important in this case, so you don't really need it, but slowly but surely you should want to go back to 12, because once the western fight begins, you will have the final level of mechanized. So the speed, you should not limit yourself. And what I really want to do is go with a medium improved, I don't remember the name, improved high velocity cannon. And in order to get that, let me save this template. This is a sleeper production line now. We don't really need it right now, but we just want to start producing this. And we can take from the old mounted, and you see the change is pretty fast. The technology you want to aim right afterwards is this one, which you should be getting in a year. You don't need to get this now because the Soviet Union does not have tanks, and the tanks the Allies have currently are not that strong, so you need better hard attack and piercing. But at some point you want to get the improved anti-tank upgrade and get the improved high velocity cannon, and you want to apply it in all your tank destroyers. This is a cheaper way to produce them. Again, you can use the heavy cannon on your medium tank destroyers. Depends on what the enemy does and what you are facing, but that's not necessary on the east. In the east. Okay, so let's make some minor changes. We will also be using these actually to. Let's do the necessary ones. Okay, let's go with the scout. We could also. Okay, let me wait 1 day. Good. Alright, now we can also improve the flamethrower, which will give some extra breakthrough. It is a good update. Sadly, the game does not update it by itself. You have to do it manually. For some reason, it doesn't understand that you have to move to the next one. So this gives you 6 breakthrough, which is really, really useful. And we also want to increase this to 12. Sadly, we cannot. But again, not that horrible. Actually, do I want to? Where am I using light tanks? I'm not using them anywhere right now. So if I'm using it on the Panzer Grenadiers in the west, yeah, okay, I'm gonna need it. So this will also be a sleeper build. You can do something like no, it's not really that good. So you can do a dozer blade, and then the other one can be whatever you want. Okay. Again, we can start converting, and we also want to update the flaming panzer, the light flaming panzer. We had the speed here, we can also give it this one, and we don't need to. This will be slightly better. Upgrade the radio as well. Okay, also start converting, no point. Convert by 1, so we don't over convert these. And let's see, converting here is not going to help us at all. Converting here is not going to, it's going to be worse, so nope. That's good. Let's get the extra resources that are required, and let's assess our production lines to see how they handle up. Let's wait 1 day, and okay, 69 days. These two have fallen back, so let's increase them a bit. Okay, the planes are not doing me any favors. 138 to 121, so ideally this should not have happened, but okay, this we will get in time. We have more tanks than we need. It's a good to have a buffer zone, and honestly, I think we're good to go. We're gonna get enough planes. Hopefully, we will get 8,000. If we get 8,000, we're going to be fine. And we're still developing the smaller airframes. This one. We said we had 180 days, so I'm gonna drop. We'll probably have to drop this a bit, but it's not something we should rush right now. So let's see the next technology that we can develop, and we could go with this one, advanced armor protection, and we could use this to improve our harder tanks, which in this case it's the tank destroyer and the anti-air. So if I remove my two highest armor tanks, you see this tanking, and both the medium tank and the anti-air have the same max armor stats. That's why it's the same. But the way the game works, as I said before, is that if you add one strong tank, it makes most of the armor. Not most of the armor, but it gives you a bigger boost at calculating your armor. So let's put this back, and at this point, since our doctoring is high, I could actually get another medium tank and hit that 82 mark. This is the mark that you want to aim. If you don't hit this mark, you're not going to be able to pierce, to not be pierced. Okay, so still, I think that's a pretty good division. Let's see that if we have... why do I see 0? Okay, let's see if we have enough tanks. Do we have? Alright, we will have enough tanks. That's good. Okay, now sadly I won't be able to convert anymore. That's the problem. And I might need to improve this too, once I get the opportunity. And still we're making some we are making some military factories, but we should also want to start preparing the infrastructure to attack the east. And this is what I usually do regarding railroads. I follow this path, then I try to make it, I try to make it as short as possible. Also upgrade these towards here, and obviously upgrade these here. Then we jump right here, we jump right here, we go, we move downwards. Not really needed here, we just want to go like that, move into this position, then go here, also upgrade this, and then add another supply hub here because it's useful. And we can go right this way if necessary. You can omit this part if you want, not necessary, because we won't be pushing from here. But you also want this one, and then you want this one. So this is why we have Todd and Phillips Holtzman. You could go with Railway Company, but as you see, we are pretty limited on PP all this time, so I'm gonna keep on it. And actually I don't really need these, not really needed. Let's drop them. Okay, so once we start the war in the east, this is what we want to hit. And honestly, we also need some infrastructure here. So let's start, and then also get this up. Obviously, get this first. These guys will get less priority, and this will be the plan. We want to stack our planes into this location, so we force the entire Air Force, the entire Soviet Air Force plus the Allied Air Force to attack Eastern Poland. And we will have a showdown here and probably win the air battle, and then we can spread out our planes. This is the plan. Okay, now we got 6 in Alcat, we got Ruthless contracts, and ideally we want this one because it's very strong. But since we also play with a lot of light tanks, we can go with these as well. So we're gonna go here, 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 and depending on our research in this, which will happen after rocketry innovations, we will also get the extra for medium tanks. Okay, now the thing we need is to have a stockpile of mechanized, which we do, and we have all our units into production, which means that it's fine if we just reset the line to the new one. Alright, now we can go with jet engines, which is gonna take a year and a half. And our next focus is going to be actually anti-combatant part, so we can start going into the war. Good. Now we could let me think. Can we go? Alright, we cannot go yet. Okay, let's go production cost and get some reliability up. And if my memory serves me right, I'm gonna need 40 of these at some point. And let's check the air condition, but not right now. We prefer air. We need to have more air. This seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Everything seems good. We could also, alright, this is the point where we want to start changing our infantry templates a bit. As you see, we don't really have a lot of manpower, but we want to start moving to a stronger infantry division. And this is going to be a bit tough, actually, because I don't think we have the manpower for it. So if we have plus 5,000, let's say roughly 5,000, with the companies that I'm going to add here, by 96, okay, let's say 5,000 by 100, that's 500k manpower that I'm going to need. Will it scale till June? Possibly. Alright, so we should try this out. Okay, and what do we need? Let's reorder this a bit. We definitely need field hospital. We definitely need logistics, signal company, because I want them to be able to join fast. Do I need engineers? Let's give them engineers for the time being, and definitely anti-air. So this is not ideal because we need to be able to pick recon rangers at some point and start the offense with maintenance. The thing is, I know maintenance is not that good, but when we attack, these units will not participate in any combat as support, so we don't need them to reinforce as much. But I would prefer them to lose less equipment so I don't have deficits later on. And the same thing goes with logistics. I want them to be able to sit on tiles with tanks, more safe. We could also do away with field hospital, I think, because as I said, they won't be fighting a lot. We won't be receiving attacks from the Soviet Union in order to defend our manpower. So if there's anything better that we might choose, probably this one. This will increase fuel consumption though. Yeah, no, not really. Alright, let's give them a support artillery and leave it at that. This will be for the time being. If we need to move up, we'll see what happens. I could change this for a field hospital, since that we will be moving a lot. Yes, we will be moving a lot in the first days, so I'm not going to be able to entrench. But there might be some attacking. Let's see the offensive bonuses. On fort and amphibious. Faster movement in rivers, forest and marsh. Yeah, I think engineer is going to be useful here, because this will surround the marsh area in this position, and I would want them to annihilate it. Okay, let's take it like that and see what happens. Okay, now normally all these need to change here, and I'm gonna need 5k manpower, 500k manpower as we calculated. We have the infantry equipment, we don't have the support equipment. We need 4k more. Where can we get 4k support equipment from? We certainly cannot produce it. Yeah, let's... Alright, I realized something horrible, and this explains why I lack so much support equipment. Okay, not this much, but it is something. Same thing for Opal. Shit. Okay, so we need to get some support equipment up and going. Which means we should probably remove some support equipment from these divisions. I think the plan is this one. Okay, let's go here for the time being. This should give me enough. This should give me a lot, actually. More than I need. Still not. That's surprising. Yeah. Let's figure this out, where we can remove. They're sitting in ports, so they don't have attrition going. They need this. They also need this. So this is fine. Actually, I should not decommission this. I have not made any change. Okay, the issue is that we need some support equipment to make the change. Should I sacrifice something? That would be the easier solution. What do I sacrifice from the three? Obviously maintenance. Do I? I mean, let's sacrifice the engineers for now so we can make the conversion and start training, because I want them to be trained. And training with maintenance is better because we will have less of a casualty. Good. At some point you want to go with this when you start getting attacked, but not right now. We will go with Nebelwerfer. And I think what I chose for my light tank in Elket will give me extra speed, yes, so I don't need this anymore. It's the same, I mean, come on, let's not be nitty-picky. Okay, this will give us a better conversion speed as well. Do I need rubber right now? No, I don't. Then we can go... Should I go with this and just improve the radar? At some point I also need to get the engines, because you need to have this technology to go axial, but still that's a long way to go. We could get light tank, improved light tank. That's not a bad idea. The production does not go up that much, and it's quite a an easier solution to handle. Actually, it drops production because the speed is higher, the base speed is higher. So you don't have to use an engine this much. Actually, I will go with this one. And this will pop around time I am in this line, preferably. And this will be a good boost. Oh shit, I have a good commander here. That's a mistake. Yep, that's a mistake. Let's give them Rommel. I'm not certain if I do this. Will my divisions gain more experience? Let's just check this out. So, right now this guy's trained for 125. What if I go here? Yes, this actually increases training. Holy crap, I was not aware of it. Sometimes I even go back to Keitel if I have the PP to make the swap 2 times. Because I really need to train units. And if I had done this before, I might be able to get some tanks into trained faster. Well, nothing we can do about it right now. We won't have veterancy. This is another improvement to the build that we could have made. Okay, let's check out. We need another 1,000. Okay. We have time for one focus before the war, but let's have this on ready. Also, a good hint is that once you finish war with USSR, you can actually do befriend Turkey, and you can gain military access, so you can reinforce from this position much sooner. And right now I don't have the troops to attack, and we will have to attack Yugoslavia soon. And it's pretty annoying that the Italians have not declared war in Greece yet. Yeah, that's not ideal. Do I pop the tanks and go for them myself? I mean, alright, that's good. So they just declare war on Greece and send the planes, I guess. Split the Air Force a bit so everything is covered. Holy shit, they're actually going into Albania. Man, come on. No fucking way. Am I losing planes? I'm actually losing planes. Okay, I actually have to bring... my allies are so horrible. Will we start attacking or not? Alright, let's try to move some divisions. I want to attack. I don't want to wait anymore. Now we also have another technology to use. Let's see what we can choose. I will actually go with this. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time, so no, what, screw this. Let's go for this one first. Just take everything. I forgot to call everyone. Such shit. I think they will succumb very soon. They won't be able to hold. And we might lose some units. This is not ideal. Let's assess the damage done. Okay, not this horrible. Let's throw down the aggressiveness a bit. The thing is, because we had to recreate the tank divisions, this is the main problem. We have to... Okay, let's go get Weiss back. And regarding the tank divisions, get Gutarian. And we're gonna need a second division. That will go to Manstein. Give him Fortress Pastor. Good, train whatever you can, I guess. Let's place them here. This gets high priority now. Maximize the planes. Gonna lead a lot. Train them. Start training. Alright, let's place them back. No need to wait for this anymore. I think they can do the rest of the job by themselves. Hopefully. I mean, come on. Alright, we won't be attacking yet. We're gonna go in early July. And the next thing should be form the Centrale Planung. Place this here. Let's see what I can get. If I can get the troops I want. No, I can't. In order to get troops, I need to finish with these. Once we finish with this, I can get the troops. So we just want the Belgrade to fall. And it should fall very soon. Otherwise, I'm sending my tanks in the mid of May. You know what? I'm sending them in right now. Okay, what else can we need? Can we use? Let's go with better construction. Come on, just move fast, fast, fast. It should be a walk in the park right now. See, very easy. Why do they want to recall everything? I don't get it. Okay, now we should finish up with Chris. Don't want it to leave to the Italians because their AI gets stuck and sometimes Greece does not capitulate, and as I said, we need to capitulate them as fast as possible. And also use this to move them over. It's fine. We have these now. Okay, let's go. Drop them and train them. Spread them out. Oh shit, yes, I almost forgot. Okay, now we're gonna merge everything that we have. Keep train. And I should not be needing anything else. These have to be still smaller divisions, yeah. Let's move them here. Why can I not merge them? I don't get it. Oh, they're already 100%. Okay. So I should be able to start converting. No? Alright, now I should be able to start converting. What we want to do is add self-sealing fuel tanks and just convert everything. However, there's going to be a problem, so temporarily I will select the untrained divisions, 7 of them, just to make a buffer so the conversion can happen without getting interrupted. Alright, 7 of these go off. That means now I have some to... I'm not getting throttled by my own production. Let's finish things up here. Yeah, of course you're in. Alright, good. Now Greece has fallen. Let's regroup back in Berlin. We have 1 month to prepare for the war in the east. And fuck, this should have happened faster. Yeah, the good thing is that we do have the supply hub here. The bad thing is I forgot to build air bases here. Okay, let me think this through. This will be fixed soon. I also have nothing for you yet. That's interesting. I don't need to cut corners though right now. I'd rather improve this further. And these two next are going to be really, really good. So we're gonna go with these, then go down here, then we can get the rest. Alright, so let's see what we can receive from the allies now. Yeah, I don't get it. Holy shit, they're not giving anything. Did I bug the game or something? Usually you should get 30 units from Italy, but right now it seems that I cannot. Have they suffered that many casualties? It is impossible. Yeah, they usually suffer this much. Wait. First we might need to go and do enable target selection. Select Soviet Union. And now everyone gets a frontline avoidance order. I don't want them messing with the war in the east. It's my own to win and lose. Okay, after we do this, now I should be able to... Alright, now this makes sense. Good. Now they don't have any priorities and we can get their troops. Get as many as you can. Alright, get everything from your puppets. And you're gonna get 107 total divisions. Have a few, just a few, in the last one. Which should also expand here because the allies really like to attack Göteborg. They really like to attack this port, so be careful. And let's give them a bit extra actually. And the rest should be split here. Now what I want you to do is take all the Foreign Legion divisions we created, and it's time to start splitting them up. Okay, let's move these guys somewhere else for the time being. Split here too, and just train a bit. Also give red color because I'm used to red. These guys get red, these guys get purple. Simple as that. Alright, let me think this through. We have 151. Let's split them in 4s. Yeah, this is not ideal. We should have a few more extra divisions, but the AI seems to have posed the problem. We were unlucky with manpower. Usually you get more manpower. It's fine, it's not that horrible. Now I want you to do is split it into 2 army groups. Great. And we might be needing to... let's move this guy to here. Great. And let's see how we can address the situation. Okay, usually I select a color for mid and a color for bottom so I can differentiate the units. Let's go mid blue and bottom green. What we are going to do is do more field marshals. I believe we don't have field marshals. Yeah, we have only Kluge. And let's go with Bok. This promotion should have happened earlier. Now we will have a disadvantage for 100 days. I'm gonna get aggressive assault or assault doctrine, get the normal ones. Okay. And the one guy goes here. The other guy goes here. And we should start picking up. I usually pick all the generals first that do not have a tank. And however, I usually run out. I don't want Paulus. He's not good. And we might have to promote some generals, sadly. Yeah, we will have to promote some generals. Also, I remember here I have 2 good generals that I don't want here anymore. So let's go with Paulus and this guy here. And we can get these 2. Great. And now we need 2 more. Do we promote and lose some political power? Let's go get this guy. It's not that horrible. Okay. So since we need to hit 24, I'm gonna try and find some good units, and I'm gonna take them from the Atlantic Wall since I won't be attacked. These are good candidates. These are bad candidates, certainly. Good candidates. Not so good candidates. I want small divisions. Good candidates. Let's get some from here too. Not good candidates. Let's leave the bulky divisions on the west. How much is this? 22. I guess this passes. No. Mountaineers. What the heck is this? No. Let's check here. Okay, leave them as they are. And if I give half, still not gonna cut it. So we need some more. Not this guy, certainly not this one. Alright, I think we're fine. This is good enough. Everything 23. Here you can go 22, 22. Good. Now what I want you to do is select 16 from your bulky and split them here half and half. Likewise 16 and go half and half. Again, half and half. Half and half. And take 8 from the rest. So in this way you can split up your army in a more balanced manner. In that degree you will have some bulkier divisions being able to stand their ground, and you will have a lot smaller divisions being able to withhold the spam attack that the Soviets will try to make. But because you have so many divisions, they will not even try to attack. Most of the times, of course. So we're gonna balance things out. Good. And this will be the 3 fronts. Can we give him organizer? Yes, we can give him logistic wizard and charismatic. So the first one, I usually do not draw one line. I try to split them up into their army groups so they're a bit more congested, and try to go rigid cohesion. So the first one will go till there, this one will go till here, because the middle group will expand the most. Again, give them an attack order, and the last group will go here with the aim for this pocket to be mostly covered by the green army. Good. And I think this guy who has Mountaineer will be placed here. Good, yes, he will be placed here. Alright, so let's make a save. Go save, prepare for Barb. And I think we're on a nice track. Everything will move. Let's mini train them till 10 days before the war starts. We just have to remember to stop training. Move the army up, the Panzer army. Do we have anything to add here? Recovery rate or Panzer expert. This will give us some extra breakthrough, but we have enough breakthrough. And we could go with breakthrough here. And we could go with I'm not certain, I think this is better. Oh, this is better. Let's go organization first. And this guy has a shitload of supply consumption reduction. Good. So we should take all the Air Force that we have, place them to the mid airport, and just train them and train them some more. We won't lose that many days. We just lost 1 day because it's mostly completed. We want to train them, train everything that we have. I can also have a 7. Oh, that's a mistake. Nope, not yet. When you convert everything, then I will place the last few. We just need to change all the planes into sealed format, and the change happens quite fast, so that's gonna be great. Let's drop the speed a bit so I don't lose time, because we will have to just draw the lines of attack for our panzer divisions. What do we truly need right now? Oh yes, we got the armor upgrade. So let's add the extra armor on the tank destroyers. We just need to stick it at 10, so this increases a lot. and also in the anti-air, again improve speed a bit, and this should have us at the best at 88, which is going to ensure that we won't get penetrated in the east at all. Alright, so let's think what we need next. What we need next is this one, but we don't have the Panzer Grenadier yet. So we will have to go with... we could go with the engine, but no reason to do so now. Or the advanced radio, it's also a good choice to get it over with. And just for the sake, we are producing around 230. I think our current rubber is 5. Yes, it's 5. So that's like 40, 45, 40, 47 rubber refineries, somewhere like that, something like that. Oh no, there's also the resource gain efficiency. Shit. That's less. Let's say we have something like 35 to 40 rubber refineries. So if I get the extra tech, that will give another 40. Is this good enough? No, it isn't, because we will drop the air production soon. We either go here. This is another good option. Or we go in this direction. Or we could actually start reducing the next submarine. That's a choice. But I think not necessary for the time being. Oh, we also got a naval warfare upgrade, which means we can go to our cache and add another rocket trail, which is very cheap and good to use. Yeah, I'm not really certain what to produce right now. We could actually go with this one and start improving the defense in case we get attacked. But again, that's not that important. We could go get the next engineer company that will improve some attack bonuses. Actually, this seems quite good, but it's still ahead of time. Let's go with the light tank. I decided to go with the light tank. Okay, so our next job is to place our tanks into position. So let's save up. And the idea is actually, I think I will end the video right here. Next video will be the Barbarossa campaign. We will place the armor in position, and then we will attack and conquer the Soviet Union. Alright, we are back to continue with the operation in the east. I noticed that we have forgotten completely to build the airports here. So to that degree we will start prioritizing these, but this will take time, so I need to do the best I can in about 23 days. So let's get 5 here, 5 in this position, 5 more, and let's start building up the airports. We also want to build some radar. Then this will take some time. Good. So we want to get the airfields up and running, just so we will be able to place our planes. Meanwhile, we want to place our tanks. We should not train them anymore. The idea is that is there any way for me to hide troops? Okay, I can hide the enemy troops. I cannot hide my own troops here, so you'll have to bear with me. Okay, so we need to make triplets. One triplet will have to push here. Another triplet is responsible for attacking Kaunas, and to achieve that we want to place them here with an attack order to get there. I want another triplet to be responsible for attacking Grodno, and these two can attack here, so I want them to split, so I get 2 fronts to attack to, and then we have 6 more left, which I want them to attack from this position. Alright, now let's go over to the other army. Let's have all armies at high aggressiveness, and let's make sure this sticks. Okay, so I want another 3 to attack from this side. Then I want the 3 next to attack towards Low, I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. And then I want 3 here, this, so they can go here, and then they can start moving towards this position. And the final, I want them to be sitting here, and they need to push. Now, what is our main target? I would advise you to press F4 and check the supply map. The idea is that we go for 2 main encirclements when the war starts. One is around here, the second is this one, and then we want to use our other forces and the ones that do the encirclement to move and capture key supply hubs along the way. Now, these few supply hubs are very important. This supply hub is very important, this one is very important, and then this one and Minsk. Because if you take these 2 out, you cut this entire part, because these 3 are very easy to get if you have enough breakthrough. Likewise, this one is easy to get, this one is easy to get, so you just want one diversion to get here and then goggle this up. Now this is the hardest, and this is what will allow them to bring in supplies to this entire region. So if you take these 2, which is the hardest part, then you will be able to completely collapse the Soviets in this region. Meanwhile, you can take these 2 ports, move towards Riga, and once you move towards Riga, perhaps you get an encirclement here. Then you want to stabilize it around here. You want to have some bridgeheads, preferably Riga, and I don't ask me to pronounce this, I cannot. And then you want to secure the location around here, and you want to move to an encirclement towards Gomel, and at the same time Smolensk and Vitebsk. If you take these places, it's very easy to completely encircle the Soviet army here, the remainder of the Soviet army. You don't want to fight in the marshes with the tanks for as long as possible. So when you finish with this encirclement and you finish taking these 2 supply hubs, then you want to go and get Kiev, and then you can move south to encircle Odessa. You want to go and get these 2 ports, and then you can take Sevastopol and fortify Crimea and move towards Rostov. So eventually you want to end the first year of the war in this line. You want to take Smolensk, you want to have taken Rostov, and you want to be close to Leningrad, at least have Narva and Pskov. And the way you get this, it's quite easy. Once you have solidified it here and you have won the center and the south, then you can very easily move upwards, even go straight to Novgorod and threaten Leningrad. That's the plan basically. Meanwhile, in the air we will place everything in eastern Poland and we will have a showdown with the Soviets. In this run, actually this is one of the few things that went better than expected. We have a huge number of planes and we will take full advantage of this. Most of them should be, but they are not. We're trying to convert as many as possible. We should be converting more actually. And it seems it's quite buggy. I should have deleted more planes and we would be converting more, and it doesn't seem to really work out that much. So I'm not sure why this doesn't work the way it's expected. And to make a test, let's see how many we have now. We have around 1100. Let's see if the day finishes how many we will get. Yeah, we should have gotten plus 800, but not sure why this is not the case. Well, we should have been a bit more careful here. We could have some extra protection, but it's not that big of a deal. What we can do is actually let's assess the position. How many planes can I get? Perhaps I can delete some more and retrain them. Or I could just train the rest. I think that's what I'm going to do. So stop. That means we can drop plane production around here, which is going to be enough. Then add the rest and train as much as possible. And now we need to move our other factories. So let's see what we are missing in our stockpiles. We're missing only some anti-air, which is very good. Okay, we could increase gun production a bit and be a bit more conservative in the future, although I don't think we will have a problem. Soon we will have the increased, the better guns, and we will switch to them. And I think we will be. Yes, preferably I would want to maximize to keep the air at max, but I don't have the rubber to do this, and I also cannot trade it. So I'll probably have to give up on this one and go back to not sealed small airframe, and we can get some extra too. We cannot get all the aluminium we need from France. Now, since we have all the production we want in tanks, and we have a good stockpile, because if we check the medium flame tank, we have enough. Tank destroyers, we have enough. We won't lose many because we don't have tanks. So we have some medium artillery, and we are lacking in medium anti-air. We're going to lose anti-air, so we might need to increase this a bit, and okay, let's make some minor adjustments in tank production. So this one should get higher, and let's go at 35, and you can stay at 30 as well. Alright, I think we already have high enough production here, so let's reduce the flame tanks since we are full of them, and we can drop the planes back to 100 and the rest will become fighters. We could also increase these a bit, I guess, because we already have enough. Now that we don't need this, we can go back to modular assembly, and this will give us some extra bonus. Right now we want to set all our tanks into position and wait for them to arrive. Now this thing can go also on experimental development teams. Just select one, we don't care, and then we can go with a submarine. Is everything moving to position? Everything is moving to position, good. Okay. Let's increase the timeline. And at the same time, right, we could go for this. Let's place our aces. Alright, I don't have that many aces. I thought I had more produced by now. But it seems I have more for cash, so let's add these as well. And regarding cash, let's merge everything there is and just train till the war starts. And let's try to split them into bases. There is a fighter that's very weak. It has to be the last one I created, this one. Good, we don't need that. Okay, so we should be splitting and everything should be covering this. Right now we don't have enough, so let's wait for the air bases to be constructed. Do not delay with anything. This is crucial. And let's wait up until we have enough airfields to do what we need to do. Okay, we have some more steel, and since we are moving back into attacking, I think I can just stop training. I don't think there are that many. Yes, there is no point. So let's. Most of them are highly trained, so that's fine, and we can move back into meticulous preparation. Alright, so let's now assess what else we need. Let's send 4 here, 200 here, and I don't think it's going to be enough, so let's add another wave. So wait 5 more days. This one's going to be difficult as well. Send it here, 300 here more. We can split here, but still we lack we still have a lot of. Okay, let's get these guys here. 1400 here, that's good. We can get 600, we're almost there. And stop. We need 600. These plus 2. Good, and the only one that has a problem is this one. We need 500 more. We will have it in 6 days, it seems. So the army should be ready. And everything that it's not training, it should be here. We should get some mission efficiency up. Good. Good, so we should be ready to deal the maximum amount from the start. And wait some more days for this to finish. Good. Now I think I have enough, so we can reprioritize the railways and add some repairs. Alright, let's see what we can do. We just need 500 more to be, not just 500, we also need this one. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough now. Let's try placing everything. 200 more here. This one should keep building. Okay, 200 more. And now 300. We can place 200 here and another 100 there. And we are fine. Okay, now we should declare war. Let's make a save game. And I'm gonna put the movement speed into 1 because we have to be frame perfect. And I will also, not this one actually, this one, I will also reveal the enemy. Okay, now my troops are neatly placed, and what I want you to do is declare war and call all allies. So you immediately call your puppet, so you don't have to wait another day. It's very important to attack first. And what I want to do for the start again is go immobile. And let's see what we can do with these guys. Now, here I want the 3 Panzer divisions to attack first, take priority, and move towards Kaunas for starters. Likewise, I want the tanks to attack first here. And here as well. We will start with the tanks, move upwards, and now we want at least one from this, initiate the assault on the city. And let's move with the main tanks here. Again, start with the tanks, move. Likewise, start with the tanks. Alright, in this particular case you have to wait a tick so you can call the rest. Now you can attack. And what I want you to do is make sure there is an attack going on here. And with the rest, now we will also add the support attacks. We will try to use the better infantry so they don't suffer that many casualties. And likewise here we want to attack with the tanks first, break through, pass and move towards these locations. Once we pierce them, we will issue orders on the following tanks, the light tanks. It's also possible to attack here. Let's see, we could also go here, but I'd rather go like this and have the light tank attack with an infantry, just start trimming them down. And these could not yet, they should stick where they are. Let's change a factory goal, whatever, we have completed almost everything. And here we don't want them to relocate, so we should be providing some pins with the lighter panzers. Thankfully they don't have a lot of anti-tank here. Now we can also force an attack here, just pin them down, nothing else. We don't want to overly do this. One more here, and let's proceed and see how this goes. Okay, this doesn't start great obviously, but we're doing great here. So I wanna wait for the first. Okay, see, they moved. Now we can attack. And I want you to basically wait so you can take advantage of these opportunities. Once the tanks move here, I want them to move towards Riga, but not all the tanks. There are 2 more. So these, one, I want them to start turning around when he gets at this point, and when you get at this point, I want you to also move around and circle back towards Riga. Okay, so Already they're retreating, that's good. I'm not taking that much of casualties here, right? Hopefully not. Actually I am. Perhaps I should bring some infantry support too, to share the damage. It's still a city, that means there is a bigger gap. Okay. So they're breaking down, that's good. Now what do we need these guys? Since they're trying to rush retreat, we can move from here. This will be an easy battle. Then I'm gonna take the airfield. Also, a high priority is for you guys to take the airfields, so they have even less planes to place here. And once they have less planes, they will still place their whatever they can, which means you will get even better trade. That's why you need to get the airfields good. What we have here is for some reason they want to move there, but this is not what I intend. I want the main battle lines to... This one is not retreating. Why it acts like it's retreating? Okay, I want this one to go here. I want this one to go here. And right now I want these guys to move here and do the following. One will turn in, one will turn in here, and the other will turn in there. Now we want these guys to start moving and do the same thing. Attack towards Stanislav. You attack towards here, and you can actually keep going towards the upper part. Good. Let's see the situation here. The panzers are attacking. You can offer some support since it is within range. We don't want you, however, to move. Stick them there. Good. Now let's take the air base. Alright. Alright, we need to pin here. I don't want them to get away. Is there any way to pin? No. We should attack here, and probably I need to wait one tank and offer support just so I can keep them into position. Good, we have some major success in the south, but the main thing is that we need to capture these parts, and these tanks are a bit stuck, so I want them to attack in this pattern. Alright. Also, this is very important, we need to start moving some armor towards that position, and these guys are trying to move, so I don't want them to move. I will attack. Good, pin them down. If you have to... This is a bad pin, this will cause me some casualties, but it is what it is. Okay, let's keep moving. Alright, good. Now one will support here, the other one will attack. The other will attack from this. And you guys can move towards this position. They brought the air force. Now they're taking big casualties. We will soon win the war in the air. Good. We're going to have a few encirclements very, very soon. Okay. Is there anything that's gonna be static? Let's check. This one is static. Okay, this I wanted to be static here because this is an important node that we have to take, and if I could support attack here, that would be great. Okay, support attack this, and you support attack this. Good. Remember, let's see what else is static. This is static here. Do we want this to be static? We have two static tanks in this position. That's a no. So we want something to move. And this static tank, it's not static, it just cannot move. Yes, we will have to do the encirclement. Good, here we're going well. We made the first encirclement here. Let's see which... No, this is going to be bad, we don't want to do that. Let's do a sacrificial attack. Just keep them in the position. One should attack here and take them down. The other should move towards Kaunas. And let's move towards this position as well. Try to outrun them. And the thing is, we need to attack with all our might here. We need to move these guys here. And slowly move the tanks as well. Okay, this is almost done. Good. We just need to cover this. Good. Now we don't need you to attack here. For some reason they won't. They have opened up a lot of combats. Let's apply some pressure. Okay, they can stay here. We just need to take this one. And remember what I said, we need to take this node too. And this has already fallen. I will risk some attrition to move in every possible position, but this is very important to happen. And we need to have an attack in this position. And good support from here. These are low organized, so we would be able to push. We really need to take this point right now. And okay, we can keep moving. Let's check which of our tanks are not moving. So this guy needs a command. I will send it towards the bottom so it can do some encirclements. First of all, you can help here. Wait, why do I have more collected? This is the one that is supposed to come here, and this is also not moving. I wanted to support the attack here, or not necessary. Good, now we should start destroying them. Use the good tanks to keep pushing forward, push forward, create space. There's no other tank here, but there is one here. So let's move. We could utilize them. How fast are they moving? They're moving with 10. Nice. We could go here and then move towards Kiev. If we take Kiev, we also take another supply hub. Now we need to take this. There is not. Where are they going back? There is no reason to go back. Okay, let's move. Alright, let's try to make an attack here. We actually have the troops to do it. We just need to take this airfield. This will give us a bigger advantage here, although we're already winning. Very soon they will have no air force. I think we're fighting for some days. We have a huge advantage. So we're gonna collapse this. Another encirclement. Okay, we just get pushing. Also take their fucking railway gun. And we can also bring another one here, although there is a river. It's not going to be the best. Oh no, well, they get pinks. This is important. Okay. Now the road is open. We're gonna take Vilna. Can I win this battle? Right, I can win. so we can make an attack here. There's a river, but that's fine. You can go here and secure, or you can go here and secure. That's better. Okay, this moves here. The unit should cover this position. We should clean this up very soon. I actually do not need all this. Okay, you can leave from this position and you can go up here, relocate the infantry, and the rest. Okay, they're falling, so nope. This guy attack. We almost have them, and I don't see any reason to have the blue here. So I'm gonna select these, remove this command, and then I'm gonna move them back into the main line. So whatever thing we have, these 6 should attack here. Yeah, that was a mistake. No, you attack here, you attack here, and what the hell? Anything else we have? Alright, these 6 should be enough to do it. This should clean it up. This should be cleaned up soon, very soon. Alright, and once this is done, let's check their supply situation. We just got water meat, and we might have to do this too. I forgot about it, but we didn't lose that many days. Now we're gonna lose this airport. I don't want to lose it if possible, but we also have gotten Kiev and the airport, and as you can see, they still have more planes, but they cannot get over 10k. Because we have taken some, they won't be able to outnumber us. We're going to completely win the fight here. Even though I think they already have allied planes, right? Yes, they have Spitfires. Let's check if we have a naval invasion in Africa, because they usually try to invade once or twice this year, and it seems no. Or they invaded Rhodes. It's either. And what we need to do right now is finish up these 2 slots. As you see, I neither have used, okay, we can demand a ban and use this, but I won't click this yet, and I won't click to reveal the cipher. Oh, we also need to go here and automatically repeat, because we loaded the save just before we started. And let's make a minor attack here and try to create some mayhem if possible. We have 2. Let's attack from. Let's move towards here and try to attack. And alright, these guys have completely fallen. Can we add any support? Can we send any support? Yes, we can. This would be here. I don't know how fast we can arrive. We can arrive in 1 day. Okay, this one is gonna be a bit tougher, so let's make a final stand. Make sure it doesn't go. And we can also send some reinforcements slowly. Now this guy here needs to move. Yeah, these guys won't be able to do this. We are about to get overrun. Not the best situation here on the top. So what I want to do temporarily is send some air force to make sure they won't be able to move as fast. This is what we want to pin. If we pin them, we're fine. This thing cannot move. Fuck. Yeah, organization is very low. But what we want is to make sure they cannot move as fast. And we have some demands. That's nice. And if we manage to encircle them, we can basically win the fight. No, not attack, not attack. We need to attack. We can stop. Did I capture Kiev again? No. Okay, we got Kiev. Let's move towards these 2. and try to just beat the enemy into a pulp any place you see them, and slowly move our tanks. Alright, right now we want to attack here. To be honest, this is a good chance to make another encirclement, pin them down. This soon will be over, and still we're winning the war, so no fear of using. I don't think they're gonna be there in time. Fuck. Will we make it? We did make it. Good. Okay, let's make sure they don't push. Okay, I don't think I can sustain this. I might lose some units here, which is sad. Let's get this airport and start reorganizing the lines. So can we take this down? Send one more here and make a big choke point. Shit. Alright, come on, we can do this. Get it over with. Already start moving up the... Yes, even if you put rigid cohesion, the AI is not very good at this. So let's go with these ones. Reorder the main line to be up to here. Then we want these guys to be up to here, and actually up to Kiev we want them to be, and the rest we want them to be green. Good. So let's put some lines for offensive bonuses, and let's keep moving. We'll try to take this over, and probably we need to... Let's see. Okay. Again, they forgot the command. Shit. Wait. I can take it back. Can take it back. Take it back. Now let's clean this one. Should be done fast. Okay, we have some tanks here, so we will attack Minsk. And we can also attack through this direction here. This one too should attack towards Minsk. Have one. Go this path. And have the tanks attack here, provide some support, move from here to the... Do some support attack. Good, take it over, come on, finish with this. Also got this down, so let's attack them. I don't think it's gonna take a lot to kill everything. And we can assess the damage that we have done very soon. I just need to get there as fast as possible. Again, I'm using... Perhaps I can reduce this. No, misclick. Crap. Okay. Alright, let's also place some navy there so they won't be able to retreat. Come on, finish with them. We don't have time. Okay, delete these. Delete these. Now, as you see, we don't really need the planes. So, what I usually do, because many people do not go for advanced small airframe, but what I usually do is I swap one for light machine guns, and usually my plan is to go like this. So overall get more agility, you lose some attack but you get more defense, and these planes are good enough in my experience to completely dominate afterwards. Perhaps it's not the best, but you know, I'm open to suggestions. So we go for this. We will have to tank, sadly, and then we also could add another rocket trail here, but we have to either remove this and go with a sealed fuel tank, or we can keep this and reduce. Basically we could remove one, but I won't. Let's go with sealed, and since we are winning the air war this hard, there is no reason to have this many planes produced. So if I go around half, that should be good enough for the time being, so it can wrap up production. And meanwhile, to make sure we do have enough, let's go with this. And let's assess the situation. So we should go here and take the supply hub. Okay, like another encirclement into this position. Okay, now we really need to get these two. So in order to get this the best, we need to get some close air support. So let's move some cash to help us with the battle here, because I don't want to be attacked. Then we should be getting more air support soon. Good, this will completely okay, let's completely reorganize and have the blue army cover this part. Alright, we're gonna get attack on the side. That's good, we don't really care about that much. And we need to get this over with these guys. Attack them. Once this stops, attack, just attack. Let's put them in multiple combats first. Alright, good. Always. Okay, they are not moving towards Minsk. That's let's destroy this side. Yes, we need to retake shit. They are bringing some reinforcements, so let's sacrifice some attack. We're not sacrificing actually, we're doing a lot of damage. We just need to go into Minsk and secure, and we might even be able to do something here. Now what I want to do is go back to flexible cohesion, and this is the point where we will try to clean this up as much as possible. So do we have any tank here? Nope, but let's move towards... why are they doing this here? Why did they just leave? This is shit. I will have to recapture it. Let's see if I can just rush into the city. Crap. Ah shit, I don't like this. We're gonna lose it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, move everything. Just move in there. They should have less. Okay, let's get and split shit up. Get a good chunk. Get it there. Okay, let's split up a bit. Make sure everything gets enough. And Minsk has fallen, but I don't really like what is going on here. And we have 3 good panzer divisions that are stuck to the other side of the march. That's horrible. And everything moves fast. The IA has butchered me. So let's try to take some areas that will hinder the IA from coming here. And this also means that we should put some planes into here too. Let's go here. Okay. Let's check the casualties that we have caused in the Great Patriotic War. We have lost around 38k from the Soviets. We have caused around 3 million. That's very good. Now we should go for the next rush and holy crap. I'm not certain how this can work. Stop. No, this won't work. We need to destroy these units, but I need to find the forces to do so. We do have some tanks here. Is there anything of value that I can take? The answer is no. We cannot attack here. Okay, that's the way I can see this working. Yeah, I don't want them to move east, so let's try to do damage. And regarding the ones here, we really need to be able to go in there. Let's try to pin. And you can go here. Since Minsk has fallen, let's move towards Vitebsk and Smolensk. And these guys can go here. It's not going to be the best, but let's try to attack. It's going to be a tough one. I don't want to suffer that many casualties. And here is things are far stretched here. I just need to open up a bit. Let's take one, move, cover some area. Stop attacking, no point. We just need to defend Kiev no matter what. Actually, I'm gonna unassign these guys so they stick to Kiev no matter what. Okay, you may stop. You may stop just for the sake of it. Okay, let's see what else we have that we can start moving. These units can move. Should walk towards this. What else do we have? The rest are from this. Okay, we have some forgotten units here. And we should really relocate them towards Kiev. These guys should move here. and go down this path and go for Odessa. So I will try to move them as fast as possible here. And we just need to... Can we take these guys down? We probably can. For some reason they stopped. Alright, we also need to take these. Can we actually do a push here and secure the top? I think we can do this actually. So half will try to go... Okay, let me think. We can take the faster ones and go towards Peskov, and we can take 2 of them, the rest 3, and go towards Tallinn, and the rest can go towards Narva. And we might still have some units with no command. I mean, is that difficult to just... You see, everything is completely chaos, so let's go towards this. Some minor attacks to make sure they cannot move. Okay, right now I think we can guarantee that these guys won't be able to escape. These guys here. Okay, this one is coming here, so we could do this. Alright, this one can attack here. Another one can go and attack from here. Destroy this side. Have they arrived? They are about to arrive. Okay, another pierce here. And when we take this, we're gonna take a breather. Okay, let's fill up the ranks. Let's send more. Minor ones should be here. Shit. Let's make sure we don't get completely destroyed. Okay, good. Good. Also, screw this. Also, these are no longer needed. Reminder, I do not have any mobile cohesion, so I don't want them to move around for no fucking reason at all. And we need to take this out. Nice, now we can take this out. Shit. Kiev seems to be holding, that's great. And now that I have taken most of the Soviet Air Force, have I? Let's check. I still think I haven't. Alright, I think now we can split up the Air Force. And this is the reason why we go in fourths. So, most will stick to the tanks, but half I'm willing to spend here. So, I will give one cash to infantry to help them. Just one. On each infantry. Need 2 more. So, this. And this goes back to the tanks, which get up from half each. And then we have for 8, 12, we need 24, so 6 more. Come on, not 7, 6. Alright, 6 more. Let's go get 2, so we get 200, and then we can also split here and get 200 on it. This will spread the planes around the entire front, and again the tanks get priority. So Let's see. Okay, they're moving into position. Seems they have the speed still. We just need to make sure we get the vital points so they are not able to run away or recapture anything. These guys are full org, so I don't want to fight them yet, but I want to surround them. And good, these guys are done. Right and finished, so I'd rather go here, to be honest. Attack, so attack, 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 and destroy everything. Are we winning this fight? We're probably winning this. As you can see, the enemy divisions cannot pierce that much. And the good thing is these guys have 59 piercing. The more damage you cause, the less piercing they get, so this scales better long term. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. Is it possible to take this? Let's support. Let's go towards Smolensk. You can go to Roswell. Fuck, I'm gonna lose this. Or not. Alright, let's clean up house. These could move towards here. Alright. Alright, move the tank towards the other part. What is the situation here? They should be manning up. Fuck. Alright. Let's clean up and reorganize. Do we have anything with organization to attack? Good. Do attack. Attack. And attack. Okay, now they will be going back. We have some org, so let's attack them. And we can also attack from here. Smolensk has fallen. Let's go here. Cover. We also taken the airport, which means they don't have a lot of space for their planes. We managed to hold this, hold this. We can also take this out because it has some airplanes in. And this has fewer planes, so we should move like this. Let's get one and try to cover this. We just need some guys to just capture and start moving. Yes, I don't think I can take this. So I'm going to walk in, stop, and press an attack order, so you guys prepare. And now we have another Fox ready to go. And we can either go with rationalization, or we can go with Panzer Grenadier and improve the supply system. And this is what I'm going to do this time. The other time I went with this to Rast Total Krieg, but I'm gonna go with this first so we can also research the Panzer Grenadiers. And we should start attacking, not yet. If I had micro better, perhaps we would have all the tanks to trained. Not trained, the next one to regular, and we would have plus 25% bonuses, and I think we would have crashed even better, but still we can do the job. Can you move here? If you can, that's good. Oh, they left Tallinn, that's good. So let's go here, you guys go here and try to cover this part. And I think we have gotten everything. Good, they're gone, almost gone. And now I can attack with these guys here. I think they're ready. Come on. Good. The point is to go here, go Odessa, and secure this part as well. So let's make a bridgehead, actually take advantage of the bridgehead we already have, and move in and attack, try to make some space here. Shit, can we send some reinforcements? Attack here, attack, try to encircle. Let's go. Alright, let's see what kind of casualties we had. We lost 1 million manpower, but it doesn't show that much, right? Due to field hospitals and all the stuff, I guess. Also, it wasn't us that lost it. It was also our smaller units. So the Soviet Union has done 60k damage on us, and we have damaged them by 3.7k. And we haven't lost a lot of stuff. We haven't lost a lot of mechanized. We haven't lost. We have lost 1,000 tanks. That's the worst thing we have lost. And we have captured some, I guess. Have we captured anything? Not a lot, but to some degree we have captured it. And right now what we want to do is make sure we encircle this place too and start moving towards Rostov and securing Sevastopol. Also Bryansk and Orel are good targets. These are next. And at this point, since we are here, I want to cover up this part of land too. Let's not waste any more time. And currently, let's finish with these. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's start attacking downwards. Speed is of essence. We need to get the ports so they cannot leave and they lose supply. Also attack here. And okay, we can proceed. Let's try to make as much as possible. Attack here. Do support. Okay, since we have captured the first part, I think it's about time we issue new orders. So these guys, we have some that are not ready. I want you to go from this, and I want you to attack Bryansk, Orel and Kursk from this side. There's one. Alright, so they should be moving there. Now we need to split into two. From Smolensk and Vitebsk, I would like to move upwards towards Novgorod. So one line will attack from here, high priority, and every tank that we have in this sector, which is 7 tanks, which is actually quite good, will attack from this. Will attack from this side. And I want them to do this now. I wish the AI was smarter to understand which parts are in danger and which are not. Okay, so because they're about to leave, I should just pin them. Yeah, it won't work. Okay. Alright. Just move and attack. We're still winning every battle. Sometimes if you split your air force like this, the enemy will still pin everything in one location and you will start losing planes. But since we're winning them a lot, it's a sustainable casualty. If you want to be perfect, you can micromanage even further, but at this point there really is no need. So I'm gonna take some cities here to improve my supply condition, and with the rest from this side I will move towards securing Odessa and the next port. They should still have a good movement speed. Alright, they do. Okay, and this is the first, it's not even 30 days of the war. Okay, let's go here and make sure we attack. And before actually going for the attack, these should stop. Sorry, this should stop. Okay, since we reached that point, why are they moving away? Okay, now that we have made the pocket here, I can do this and issue an attack command, and I can reorder the lines as well. So let's see. I want the... See, even though it's... Okay. I want these guys to be here, up to this position. This river. I want the middle group to be up to here. And I want the final group to be up to here. Exception, alright, I kinda botched it, that should have waited a bit. And we don't want you, but we want you. So you can keep attacking here. And just to prove a point, actually not, forget it. This one, yes, I had removed this in order to do a defense, so this can also move here. Okay, what we also want, and I forgot about it, shit, is that I should do this. That's one reason we have suffered some attrition. And I also don't have manpower. Crap. Okay. We need to address this because I don't have any more manpower. So let's see why this has happened, even though I don't have many casualties. Is it because I have a bit... No, I don't have that much of an army. Why do I have this little manpower? In any way, we could remove one. This will give us... This would give us 100k, I guess, really fast. Let's do this. Is it because of the air? No, I don't think so. The thing is, we're gonna need more manpower. For some reason we have so few. Let me think what we can do. I don't have that much of an army in the field. It's not, and it's not German manpower, to be honest. I think we have to go with Himmler. Okay, before going here, let's go with Himmler first. See if we can mitigate this anyway. Alright, I also fuck this. Okay, let's go. Right, let's try to do that, and now we can go with this. And initiate all attacks. Try to get towards Sevastopol. Okay, this guy should go here and should attack here. Alright, more destruction. Try to destroy as many units as possible. As you know, in SheepAI, the Soviet Union does not cheat and get faster training time. So right now their divisions are dropping by a lot. And we basically have almost 4 times the divisions, because we don't have all divisions here. We have around 3.5 to 4. Maybe a bit less. We have up to 3.5 to be honest. Okay, so these two should also be unassigned. One should go here, the other should take Sebastopol. And I need to find 2 of you. Are you in the same? And 2 of you, where are they? They're right here. Good. Now you are unassigned too. You have to move here to defend after we capture it. That's great. Great. Let's create the final encirclement, I think. Alright, keep attacking. Good, we got another part of the Soviet army trapped. Let's go from here, here. And can we push towards Leningrad? Perhaps we can do this and give the Finns some space. Let's go here. And you can go here. Attack them from the back. Attack, attack, attack. And attack here too. Come on, come on. Alright, attack from this side as well. Attack from this side as well. And attack from this side as well. Come on. Holy crap. No, 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 no. Nope. Alright. That's great. Attack. Keep attacking. Come on. Do we have anything? We don't. Good, another encirclement here. So these guys and the other one that's coming right here should position themselves there. You should take Sebastopol. Alright, let's attack them since they are trying to reposition. And let's check their supply status. What we do have is they have some supply hubs here. Novgorod is important, but we cannot take it immediately. So let's move towards the top. Let's try to make some space and then move towards reserve. And this will open the doors to Moscow. Another pocket can be... we cannot make another pocket here. We will have to move and attack that way, attack this way, and you can attack this way, and we can have another pocket. Oh shit! Oh, I just got them. Okay. Alright, let's go. The next one is going to be Rostov. It's a very important place to get. This is also important. Let's try to... not yet. Come on, attack. Good, support. When we're done with this, we will also evaluate another casualty wave for the Russians. And don't think they have anything right now. Holy shit, they almost have nothing. Okay, when we get done with this and just place the order and move everyone into position, we will just go straight. I don't think there is anything. I think Barbarossa might be a success from year 1. Let's see. Alright, let's check if... Oh, there we are. Can they hold? Seems they can hold, actually. Good. Do we have any other invasions? No. That's great. Okay, let's take them down. Make sure they have nothing. Why don't they fall? Come on. We're losing manpower again. Not ideal, so let's start moving. Good. Not so good. Let's go down here. Let's go towards Kursk. Go towards Kursk, Bianx, go around. We just need to take cities right now. Okay. Alright, there it goes. There should go too. Come on. Come on. Let's get this over with. Great. March towards Leningrad. One should just go towards here. We cannot attack with this one, but we can attack with these. Okay, just keep moving, keep moving. This should be a general command, otherwise they will be... Okay, now we can reorder everyone. Since this is a general fallback line, it won't disappear and you will suddenly lose your units there. That's something to keep in mind. Nope, that's too much. So we want to be around here. And the next wave will go towards Stalingrad. Army Group South. This could also be a bit lower actually. Yes, it should be a bit lower. The mid wave will go towards Moscow, and I want it a bit spread out because I will also have some tanks there, so I don't want to lose supply a lot. And the top wave is a bit too much at this point, so we will have some congestion. Let's check what we can provide. This path is, this line is good, so we have to connect it with this. We can also connect this part, although it's not necessary. So this line here will give us access towards the south, and we have to expand this. And right now we should reorder the panzers. The southern army should aim towards Rostov, and this is where we will stop for the time being, and the northern army should aim, well, this is not the best and most ideal. One should go to Kursk. This actually he's in position, so that's fine. But we are going to lose Bryansk. Will he get there in time? That's quite hard. Alright, let's replace Todd. Waffen says is a priority. Do we get some manpower? We got some manpower, just not enough. and they are almost there, so come on. Okay, and these guys should make a push towards Leningrad and Kalinin. Since we're here, we should stick to it. Smolensk is about to fall. Shit. Let's provide some support. Okay, half, which will take these into consideration. Half will have to go from here and just encircle everything there. This is going to be better. We have to take this out. No, we'll have to take this out. Now, come on. Alright, let's go. Let's see the enemy casualties. 5 million. We have lost 85k. And I think we can attack with everything we have. Just to prick at them and stop them from constantly attacking us. Oh, this is Orel must fall. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see how this goes. Why do they not go over in Leningrad? We should take Leningrad. We should have taken it by now. And no, you go here. Alright, next focus. I think we went with this guy, now we have to go here. Right, let's push. Let's improve the speed a bit. Are we there yet? Okay, we have taken Leningrad. Check out for any possible invasions. Okay. Move towards Viipuri. Now we can add these guys as well. These guns as well. Mauser. Fuck, I got so many factories, lol. And I haven't even paid attention. Okay, let's get some better guns. This is the best upgrade we can wish for right now. And holy crap! We already lost one. Holy shit. We got encircled. That's not nice. Okay, the road to Moscow is open, so this is the next stop. We have taken anything that we want here. Perhaps we can solidify this over to the river, but I don't think we need the tanks to do this. So take this node and then just get the fuck out. Come on, there's no way they can hold here. Alright, good. Now take all the panzer divisions. 10 supply consumption, great. And prepare for the assault in Moscow, on Moscow. Just move everything, nice. Now our divisions are pushing through the south as well. And we could be improving some parts. Let's say here, let's give it some motorized. And what else do we need? These are all good. We also don't have manpower, so unfortunately we cannot avoid this. I'm gonna go for it. Good, everything is we're dominating. Okay, now let's stop attacking with the top divisions. We need them to fortify. Always welcome, yes, everyone is welcome. Send them to defend. And we could go with this one. No need actually, we could go with something better. We could go for this. Let's get it over with. Although the campaign will soon be over, I mean, I can just steamroll. And I definitely want these. This is Kiev, right? Yes. So this one right here should pop up more. And from here, I want to go here and make sure I also have a connection down the line. Also, I want to be able to go from the middle, because this is the most important part. And we no longer need you. So, big push happens here. Are you kidding me? Okay, this was thrown last, so holy shit. We need to bring some supply to the center, although that might not even be necessary. Let's see our tanks. With Heinz Guderian, and he has killed 10 in supply consumption. I don't think we really need to worry about that much, although probably we should worry a bit. Can we go for this? No, we cannot. Now what, let's go for it. They don't have any troops. So let's attack top. Let's attack mid. We're already attacking bot as well. I don't think they have any divisions actually. They have 87 divisions. So guys, I want to, 9041. Let's see what happens if I go 5 speed. I don't think we need to micromanage anymore. Yeah, the only negative thing is that we don't have collaboration government, but as I said, I consider a campaign as successful once Soviet Union has capitulated. So I guess what we want to do here really fast is open up the top. This river looks good enough to be a natural border, and let's go here, here, and now take the entire Panzer army and send them bottom. And send them bottom to do the job. And what we can do also is go full speed ahead. And is this it? Let's see. Right now we're losing a lot. We're taking a lot of casualties, but it's obvious that the Soviets have nothing. They cannot stop us. So we're just gonna go for it. It's almost there. Let's go for the south too, with everything there is. And I think they should be capitulating anytime now. That's it. It's over. We did it. So you can take everything. If you want, you can just delay and get 3 collaboration governments, or even start collaboration governments sooner, and everything is complete. And the idea here is that also, if you get stuck, you can give Polish land back to Poland and they will get more manpower, so you can get more troops out. That's another thing I didn't do because I completely forgot about this, but you can do it as long as you have the territory, you can give it back to them. And right now I don't think we can because I'm owner of this land. So give control. Yes, I cannot because I'm owner and I conquered the Soviet Union, but you can do this before. And they gain full access to it, all the factories, although the eastern part of the Polish region was never, developed. So that's it, I guess. So you can continue, and right now you have more than enough factories to win anything, even though without collaborating with the Soviet Union. If you collaborate them, you get over 1,000. You get an extremely high amount of factories. You can do whatever you want, and no one can stop you. It seems Japan has done a good job in the East as well. So, that's it. That's how you win in SheepAI. Even though I have to admit I failed to micromanage to extreme perfection until we got to the Eastern Front. I had less tanks than I wanted. The only thing I am happy in this playthrough is the amount of planes I got. Other than that, I'm not really happy with my performance, but this goes to show that the build is powerful, that even if you don't hit max efficiency, you will be able to win. So, if you have any opinion, please feel free to write it down below. Also, as you advance in the Soviet Union, I guess you can go with harsh quotas. This will give you even more factories. So, again, thank you and goodbye.